Hey everybody, I'm Kyle. No, wait, not quite. I'm Ian, and this is our Pathfinder stream. We're playing Altered Egos. That is our campaign today, and thanks for joining. If you don't know what Pathfinder is, it's D&D. That's basically it. We got a lot of people asking that. So...
No checking your phone. What are you doing?
I get to check my phone. You don't get to check your phone. Alright, so...
Hey, buddy. We're all here.
Oh, we're all here now?
Yeah.
Oh, but I have like a monologue.
We'll keep going.
Well, now I've ruined it. Okay, so... well, now you'll introduce yourselves then.
Okay, fine. I'm Kyle, and I'm playing Owen.
I'm Ethan. I'm playing Mac.
I'm Rachel, and I'm playing Pippa.
I'm Allison, I'm playing Caprice.
I'm Jeffery, and I'm playing Liram.
You can keep going.
Alright, so today's campaign is going to take place on the continent of Roialte, but that's not going to be as important as the city Aviel. That's where we are. We're in the city Aviel, which is a holy city, but we'll get into that a little bit in a few minutes. The idea behind this stream is to have fun, which may not actually work because I wrote the campaign, so we'll see how that goes. But they're usually pretty good at it. I do know the rules sometimes, but if I don't, I'm going to make them up, and if that bothers you, that will make me have more fun. So I will apologize for every rule I break next stream, but I won't mean any of it. Let's see. So we're playing a little bit differently. Speaking of rules, we are playing a Gestalt campaign where everybody has two classes at the same time. Everybody is required to have Vigilante as one of their classes, which is, to be technical, actually just being a superhero. Everybody has a secret identity that they can switch to that nobody knows about, except unless they want to. So, other than that, everybody else also has another class that sort of differentiates them. And we're just going to have fun with that. It's going to be our version of a Marvel movie and other things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we tested the stream out twice so far, so hopefully everything's running fine. We'll be, as usual, improving the audio and video quality slightly every single time that we do this, probably. Yeah, if you somebody asked if we were reading the chat. I'll be glancing at it occasionally, but we're not really going to be focusing on it, so it'll be easiest to leave feedback after the fact when we will upload this episode to this channel, actually. So just so you all know, because we've gotten a lot of questions about it, this episode only is being streamed here on the channel, and it will be uploaded afterwards to the channel if you miss this stream, in which case you're right there. But if you have missed the stream, this will be up on our channel. Every episode after this will be streamed on our Twitch, which is twitch.tv/Doormaster Entertainment. It's linked in the description of this stream right now. And every episode will be uploaded to White Lightning Warehouse, our second channel, which is also linked. So everything's happening on the main channel only for this first episode, and then we're kind of splitting it off. So if you want to stay updated on it and want to keep watching the show, be sure to go follow us on our Twitch channel and subscribe to our secondary YouTube channel so that you can get any of the uploads afterwards. And yeah, I think that basically covers everything. So we are going to now play our character bios really quick that we posted earlier this week. If you've already seen them, great. If you haven't, here's a quick rundown of who we're playing, and we'll be back in about 6-7 minutes. Here we go.
Mac was born far to the south, in the Blossom clan of ratfolk, who were well known for their orchards and artisan goods. Growing up, Mac apprenticed as a brewer and fell in love with the craft. His studies were interrupted at the age of 9 when he was drafted into the local military. At the time, the lands were tense but peaceful, and Mac trained in the arts of espionage. His stay in the military was uneventful. 4 lazy years followed, during which he perfected his craft and started a small family. But before long, the drums of war sounded outside the borders of his clan, and he was summoned to serve as a palace guard. The war was brutal and fast. Not much is known about the final battle, but losses were heavy for the Scale clan and complete for the Blossom clan. But Mac escaped, clutching but a few relics of his now dead culture. Now he spends his time brewing, just like the old days, until the night falls and it different man awakens in that shell.
Owen Pritchard grew up in town with his father and spent his days learning and assisting in the trade of blacksmithing. When he came of age, his father revealed to him an ancient heirloom and the engineering secrets behind it. A complex and highly refined suit of armor, capable of providing maximum protection while still allowing for a full range of motion. It had been fine-tuned and passed down over generations of his family, and now it was his to protect. Then, one night, his father was kidnapped by his own estranged sister, who wanted the suit for herself. Owen retrieved the armor from its hiding place, broke into his aunt's mansion, and waited. The fight was chaotic and brutal, and in the end, his target disappeared. It was then, ransacking the place to find any clue as to where she might have taken his father, that Owen discovered the truth, that his lineage was one of murder and betrayal, a line of assassins donning the face of the Silverback to carry out orders from the government's dark underbelly. And his father had been one of them. Now, Pritchard seeks to make a new name for the infamous figure he represents, to find his father and return him safely home, and to put an end to his family's reign of terror once and for all.
Pippa Rose had known no greater honor than being appointed the Acolyte of Carrata, and no greater disgrace than discovering herself unworthy of the role. It became the Celestial Outsider's duty to raise a court that would rule for the next 50 years. A pair of Aasimar twins were chosen to lead, and they, in turn, chose the Aasimar Pippa. Pippa was expected to represent the will of Carrata and his court in Aviel. In the first months, Pippa did not worry over much, thinking that Carrata was simply biding his time, or perhaps embroiled in some celestial errand. As his silence and the city's expectations grew, she turned to panic, and in despair, cast her token into a fountain of Sarenrae. The fountain answered with its own gout of flame, a Yom, messenger of the goddess Sarenrae herself. The phoenix-like dove promised Pippa that so long as she was willing to uplift what was good and true in the city, she would have support from a higher power. And so Pippa rose as Aurora, Sarenrae blessed protector of Aviel.
Lord Chomwell of East Allentown was, strictly speaking, neither of those things. He found that the only trick for passing as a noble was having a fancy-sounding title. All the truth he ever left out amounted to being a penniless, homeless, wandering half-elf of anything but noble birth. Needless to say, life as Lord Chomwell was an upgrade. He rarely had to do more than introduce himself as a plausibly obscure family relation to end up with food, wine, and lavish guest rooms. Eventually, of course, his luck ran dry. He was caught in the last steps of defrauding a local athlete out of her winnings. And Kurgus, mighty god of honest sportsmanship and honorable competition, retaliated with a curse and a challenge. Too much stress and Lord Chomwell spasms into a 10-foot tall brute, savagely denied his charm and wit. However, Kurgus agreed to return a sliver of self-control and physical grace for every past victim with whom Lord Chomwell is able to make fair amends.
Name, Caprice Roialte. Rank, Corporal. Active status, suspended indefinitely. If being the third tiefling born to non-tiefling parents had been the only unusual thing about Caprice's birth, that would have been bad enough. She was forcibly drafted into the military under the watchful protection of her uncle, General Constantius Scrim. The harder Scrim pushed her, the more Caprice could feel her will rising in opposition, until that will at last manifested itself as an aptitude for the psychic subdual of others. Caprice was promoted to corporal and given charge of a tactical pacification squad, but it only took until their first mission for everything to fall to chaos. Under wrathful debrief by Scrim, she fell to her own anger and psychically lashed out, gleaning from the depths of Scrim's mind a secret she surely had no business knowing. He felt the intrusion, however, and on the tipping point of violence instead banished her to the city of Aviel. Caprice became determined to make the most of her new freedom, starting with gainful employment at a quiet, out-of-the-way bookshop run by a quiet, out-of-the-way fetchling.
On his 30th birthday, Liram Quill buried his father. On the day after his 30th birthday, Liram, along with his brother Albin, left the Shadow Plane for the very first time. Their father's final gift had been an inheritance meant purely to fund better futures on the material plane. Liram and Albin's travel took most of it, but they did have enough to get a sleepy little bookstore up and running. Liram devoted himself to the store for the first month, saying that he'd go see this new world later. Albin, however, had no hesitance. Every evening he had stories of new places, people, and ideas that he'd found. Liram was intrigued by most of them, but a few concerned him. Albin spoke of them more and more often, then began returning later and later, until one night, he didn't at all. Instead, Liram was confronted by a Dretch demon who demanded a ransom to retrieve Albin alive, and Liram found himself pressing the Dretch for information, quite painfully. Liram prepared to venture into Aviel, at last, behind a cold, unflinching mask that he called the Revenant.
All right. So, any questions before we get started? Anything?
I think we're good.
All right. So, let's begin. The city of Aviel is located right up against the bluff of a plateau. It's along the northern coast of a long, skinny continent. It's about the size of Ireland or so, I'd say. So, not too big, but I'm going to try walking across it. But so, the entire middle of the continent is actually, I had a map, but I didn't actually get it on my nice display screen.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. It's a really...
We'll list off things during the stream that we will then provide in like download links once we upload the final one. We'll just put like a set together of like maybe the map and you had a rules.
I have a house rule sheet
thing and maybe
sort of
character sheet,
create a
stuff like
little
that. We'll put a link in the description that you can download.
But really, then once you see this map, you'll realize that we went all out and hired only the best. But so, long, skinny continent. It looks kind of like a dragon's tooth. You've all seen dragon's teeth. The entire middle of the continent is a large elevated plateau, and Aviel, right along the northern edge, sits up against the base of it. It sort of spills down towards the northern coast, kind of like a Wi-Fi symbol, but upside down. It's divided very distinctly into 6 tiers. Sort of looks like they were going for the Mountain of Heaven, but, you know, a little bit less. Because the Mountain of Heaven has 7 tiers, and you don't want to actually just pretend you're heaven, right? No, that's bad. You'll see that that Aviel in particular likes the number 6 because it is specifically 1 less than 7. Now, if that sounds just a little bit pretentious, well, they don't really care that you think that. And that is exactly where we're going to start, in the most pretentious place possible, the theater. At the very top of Aviel is a grand plaza. It's a circular plaza, probably about, I don't know, 100, 150 feet across. In the center is a giant fountain that roils over with golden flame, but a healing flame, presuming that you are of noble intention when you bathe in it. Legend says that if you aren't, you'll be burnt to a crisp, but nobody's ever done that, so we can only presume that everybody in Aviel is nice and noble, right? So, tonight is a special night because tonight is the opening night of a play that's going to run and tell the history of Aviel. It's a special play commissioned by the new rulers of the city who have just completed their very first year of rule. They're a pair of Aasimar twins by the names of Harmony and Salvation. Clearly destined to rule, right? And so we're going to go and figure out exactly why everybody is here. Starting off with, I think, Liram and Caprice. So, Liram, your brother has been missing, and you've taken to beating up random thugs in the street trying to get information about that. You've been doing pretty well. Caprice, you were just employed at his bookstore and kind of got wind that he was out beating up thugs and thought, that's way more fun than selling books. So you decided to tag along. You have finally gotten a little bit of information out of somebody, and that little bit of information led to a little bit more information, and now you are meeting with somebody who's going to give you a little bit more. They say that they've got something big, but it has to be given in person, and they have some very specific requirements. They wanted to meet in this place and this night because it's a public place, but they have a very specific corner they want to meet in, and it needs to be empty. They want to meet in sort of an alley back behind 2 buildings, and y'all are there staking it out. So first off, are you in social or vigilante persona?
Is more information needed to make that decision, or?
So we're trying to get information from a person who's giving us information about a thing.
That's it, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. And they know us because of the bookstore?
They know you because you beat up a little thug underling who ran back and said, we got to do something about this because we're just getting beat up every night in the streets. And they say, okay, all right, we're going to give them a little bit, so they leave us alone.
I see.
Ooh, that's hard. I suppose social.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
I feel like I made the wrong decision.
I would assume
You
Jeffrey.
wait for one less kidney.
Fine.
Yeah.
All right, so here is the issue that you're having. So right now, it's
What have we done?
what?
I said, what have we done?
Nothing yet. It's about evening time. The sun has gone down, and the entire plaza is just lit with torches, which are everywhere. It's a very festive occasion. Most of Aviel is trying to cram into the little packed plaza, and it's a fairly festive sort of environment. But this back corner is devoid of everything except two kind of strange-looking creatures. One of them looks more or less like a fairy, a tiny sort of woman with big butterfly wings, and she is arguing passionately with what appears to be a man with a dog's head. Do either of y'all have knowledge planes?
Yes, I do.
Why don't you roll that?
Okay. 22.
You do own a bookstore. So it's not that uncommon to see here, but it's a little bit strange. This is so on the right. You have this tiny fairy woman is an Azada, which is a chaotic good outsider from the plane of Elysium. So outsiders come from the other planes, not the material plane, right? And in Aviel specifically, there are a lot of outsiders. You're an outsider. As a fetchling, you are a native outsider. It's what you call it. As a tiefling, you are also a native outsider. As all the Aasimar in Aviel, of which there are an unusual number, are all native outsiders. The Azada is not a native outsider. It's just a strict outsider, which means it comes from Elysium and is then a visitor to the material plane. This happens a little bit more frequently in Aviel as a holy city than usual, but still a little bit strange. Likewise, she is arguing with the Hound Archon on the left, who comes from the lawful good outside plane of heaven. And they are fiercely going at it, and the issue is you need that space to be empty. Because that is where you have to meet this guy, and he says he will wait until that space is empty and you are in it and nobody else.
Okay. You definitely have a higher charisma than I do.
Yeah.
Why don't we walk up there and talk to them to leave?
I agree. I would like to walk up and just ask what they're doing, and see
Okay.
if they're. I would just like to butt into their conversation and be like, "Hi, what are you guys talking about?"
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
Immediately to cut it to stop the conversation. So.
All right. So as you're walking up, you hear just the lead-in snippet of it. The Azada is with just clearly at her wit's end, says, "Look, I could give a damn if they're unionized, all right, or if they're out of contract networking. I don't care. Why can't they just help?" And the Hound Archon is sitting there just very patiently going, "Davy, Davy, Davy," until there's a small break in which he says, No. We can't just do good. We must do good well." And to which she replies, "I swear to Shellen, if you make this about grammar," and that's when you butt in. And they both just stop and look. Say, "Hi. What do you need?"
Oh, well, what are you talking about?
We're having some trouble with some employees. We need the play to run, but they're not cooperating.
Oh, I see. Well, that sounds all very interesting. So I was hoping that I could also stand at this corner specifically.
By all means.
Great. This is also Liram, and he is. We were hoping that we could actually stand specifically here and also have a conversation. Is that going to bother you at all?
No.
Okay, fantastic.
The Hound Archon begins to say something, and the Azada just. Well. And they just stand there and stare. Pointedly.
Can we all just kind of stand there and stare for like a solid minute?
Oh yeah.
I want to stare.
Stand
I want
there
to
and
stare
stare.
pretty hard.
So like you and the Azana, you kind of like got it on. Like there's clearly like you both know what each other are doing. You and the Hound Archon have no idea what's going on at all. You think whatever.
Okay, well then in that case, I would like to kindly convince the fairy person, I can't remember her name or what she is, but to leave. So I want to like roll on that, but I want to be nice about it. I want to tell her that she's very pretty and that she should go somewhere else or something like that. Whatever works. Yeah.
Just say there's an issue somewhere else in the building or something.
Like, why don't you roll diplomacy and see how that goes?
Okay. Which one is
Somewhere on the realm of,
know.
I think your beauty would be most appreciated elsewhere to find another street corner.
Yeah, sounds good.
Better roll high.
Which one do I roll for that?
That's a d20.
Yeah, that's the one on the bottom there.
Yeah,
I think you need to say what you're actually going to say to her
I would
first and then roll.
Okay, I would
To
say
see how well it
something
goes.
like, what should I say? I would say something very nice, like, well, I hate to have to ask this conversation to go elsewhere, but I have noticed, well, no, I'll start that over. I'll say something like, you're very beautiful, and I thoroughly enjoy having to run into both of you, but I would like to convince you both to move this conversation elsewhere, as we will be needing this corner specifically for important secret events. Does that work?
That's your okay. All right.
Yeah, sounds good. All right.
Roll that smile right after.
Please roll the
Yeah, right. Okay, wait, that, and then what else do I add this to anything?
Yeah, you should have a skill that says diplomacy and there's a number next to it.
Which one? Which number?
Is Jeffery?
Oh wait, I thought I saw that. Yeah.
Mostly
right there.
fine. No major
Oh
complaints.
wow. Okay.
It's 20.
20 total?
Yeah.
Okay, so
What did you roll by the way?
6.
roll a 6 and you got a 20?
Yeah.
She has a very high diplomacy check.
We can't be diplomating this early on. All right. So she kind of like buys into it. She kind of goes for it. However, the Hound Archon does not.
The Hound Archon is beautiful too.
You can compliment him. He's got a lovely sort of like Scottish Terrier mustache thing going on, by the way.
Oh wow.
It's very well groomed. You can tell he puts a lot of time into it. Jacques turns and says, "Now, I have no problem in specific with you requesting a corner, but I must say, we don't usually leave patrons to their own devices at their request.
You made it sound too weird.
Oh, I guess so. That makes
If
sense.
you need secrecy, I'm sure there are rooms available."
Well, I don't really want a room. But that is a good point. It's a great point. I would just like specifically this corner. I'm about to like nudge you in the ribs.
I can do it.
Look menacing.
I'm trying. I'm thinking of stuff. I can't think of anything.
So, to be clear, you and your compatriot need this private public corner, but now, for reasons.
Yes.
Can I use my perception skills to stare at them really hard?
No, that's she can.
Do the thing. Intimidate them. Do something.
My intimidate is -1.
Really? My charisma's not working.
scary.
Okay, in that case,
Apparently not in bookkeeper form.
I can try and
Okay.
intimidate them since my charisma isn't working. Oh wait, what is my intimidate? What is yours?
My intimidate is -1.
Which number is that again?
It's right there. Intimidate.
Oh, okay.
We'll get this roll on, I promise. This is
I can try and intimidate them. I guess if they won't listen, if that's not enough to convince them by needing that very private public spot for things, I can try and intimidate them.
I mean, you convinced them just fine.
Oh,
The issue is they're not really into letting you do public-private things.
Yeah, I think it's just the way.
They got something out of it. They don't want that to happen.
oh,
They are the proprietors of the plaza, you see. It's kind of in their interest to make public-private things not happen in that corner.
sure.
So, I mean, it's not that you were unsuccessful,
I see.
but how would you like to continue on from that?
That's a good question.
Try lying.
I was something.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Say
Okay,
there
well-
was something going on.
Well, then why would we like this corner specifically in the valley?
You don't have to tell them we want to be in the corner. You just tell them there's something wrong in the other room.
Oh, that works. Oh.
Everyone with
Can't
the
just tell them
look
to
and
go
distraction route.
around the corner. Look, something over there.
You gotta just do stuff. Just try something.
Okay,
see what
alright,
happens.
alright, I'll try it.
Someone
I'll
with
try
the
it.
flame.
Ian's job is
Okay.
reacting to what you do, so just.
Well,
Wait, what do I do with that number then? What is this?
What are you trying to do? Do a
This
thing.
is the distraction thing. There's something over there.
okay,
that
Allison,
way.
Allison,
Alright, that's-
Allison, do a thing. Just do what you want to do. Say what you want. Ian will tell you what to roll for what you're trying to do.
that's true.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I want to distract them somewhere else.
All right, why don't you go with a bluff check?
Oh.
We're gonna try bluff checking.
Okay. Sure.
Now, presumably that is also absurd.
Yeah, we're going
That's
roll your
pretty good.
d20.
It is. Alright, I'll roll it again then with more intention.
How are they liking it?
Okay.
Oh well.
It is a 15.
15?
Mhm.
All right, it's the Azada, to your credit, does kind of flick back and look, but the Hound Archon stays dead straight on you.
Alright, well.
No, there isn't.
This has failed miserably.
Oh man.
Okay.
This is why I'm a superhero.
What a good boy.
I'm sure if you say that, only good things will happen.
Alright.
Is there anything like in this little room
We're in an
So-
alley,
or
right?
the alley, whatever it is?
Yeah, so we're in a circular plaza, right? And so this in particular is the northwest corner of the plaza. Sorry, the southwest corner. So the southwest corner, the due south, is the largest administrative building in Avion. It's this gorgeous sort of it's kind of halfway between like a neoclassical column kind of looking thing, but also sort of a flowery onion bulb sort of thing. And it's just right up against the actual flat wall of the bluff of the plateau, which rises another few hundred feet above it. And so that building, which is that's Christopher Hall, for the record. And then over to the, as it goes west, it's sort of like a series of lower, flatter buildings that are kind of designed to flank it and sort of draw attention upwards towards it. And you are right in like the kind of wedge-shaped cranny where those would kind of point at each other.
Gotcha. Are there any specific like items in this area?
No.
Oh, okay.
Flagstones.
Gotcha.
Very lovely work stone. If you were a dwarf, I could tell you more, but you're not, so that's just for them.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm at a
wait.
loss here.
I want to try one more hopefully convincing lie to just have them be convinced that we want to do nothing suspicious at this corner. We just want to hang out there without them there. Is there a way? I just want to tell them that this is definitely not
And
actually.
you could
a
just say
secret.
you
so-
just need to have a private
Alright,
conversation.
I see. So maybe
Yeah,
we-
just like in a non-threatening where you want to
Yeah.
talk
what you
about.
want to say is it's not that we don't. It's not that we need the corner. The problem is you.
Yeah, but can I say that really nicely?
You can sure try.
No, but we do need the corner though. So it's more that we
They don't
the
need to
corner.
know that.
But there's no nice way to be like, you're the problem.
I bet with your diplomacy check, there it is.
All right, then I'll try one more convincing
Let's see if we can get there.
kind of way of asking him, please. So I'll say something like, well, we have no. Oh, I was gonna say we have no shady business, but that sounds shady. We
It's
would just
also like slightly racist
oh.
to the shadow person that you're standing next to.
Oh.
See, I see where you're going with that.
Or is it? Never mind.
Plainest.
What?
Plainer.
All right, so
It's
I
under
will.
the racist section of the Pipchard, so we're gonna call it racist.
Never mind.
All right, well then we have no actual secretive business. I would just like to specifically have this corner to discuss with my friend here something personal, but not secretive. But we would still like you to leave. So I'll try that. Okay, what do I do this one with? Is this bluff or?
This is the
That's diplomacy. That's pretty straightforward.
Okay, diplomacy. It is 18.
Is 18, and you say, just basically, look, I want you to leave. No reason except I need to talk to this guy here.
Yes.
An 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
So at this point, they're getting kind of annoyed. But also, they started off pretty annoyed, to be fair. And they say, the Azana, who is maybe has just a little bit of a temper, maybe just a little bit, Davey kind of wheels around like, now look, I get what you're going for, okay? This is obviously a great corner for personal disputes. That's why we're here. Wait your turn. Now, I am going to go get these guys to work for us, or I swear I am going to kick all of them to the curb, and I will just hire new ones. And at this point, she's back talking to the Archon.
Can I just like punch one of them and run away?
I see. The old hit and run next to
The answer is always yes. But
probably shouldn't. Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know what other things I can do here.
Well,
Is there a window with a nearby flower
I
pot?
have officially annoyed them, so.
Should we jump to somebody else while they're thinking of something? Or?
if you would like to actually just wait your turn,
I will. Yeah. Let's wait.
can-
We'll
we can come
discuss
back around.
strategy here, and
I
yeah.
think we should punch them.
all right, y'all discuss amongst yourselves possible situations, and we're gonna go over to I think Owen.
Cool.
Owen. So we're this isn't necessarily chronological. It's all happening at the same time. Well, actually, this one's totally fine. You previously met this same Hound Archon, Jacques. So Jacques has specifically hired you. You see. So this play, the idea is that it's about the founding of the city. And the founding of this city is mythical and ancient and involves actual gods that talk to each other, right? And so they need some special effects work done. However, they're on a government budget, and that means that their special effects work was terrible. And they have hired you to repair it.
Cool.
So, you are backstage.
How much money?
You are getting paid, I mean, to be fair, government contract, 5 gold for this. That's a pretty sweet gig for what you presume is going to be some pretty easy blacksmithing.
Alright.
So, I am presuming that you were here socially.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, you have in front of you, as was explained before, so at the end, the goddess Sarenrae will be descending down to address Asmodeus directly. And this involves sort of a crane apparatus. And the crane apparatus was made of just the cheapest iron that anybody could possibly forge. There's something called a cold iron, which is made at a low, slow temperature to be very, very, very resolute. This is like flash iron. It's just hot and out of the pan and gone. It's like, I mean, you think you could probably just snap it with your hands, but that's probably just you thinking. Anyway, there's a clear break in it, and
Pretty sure I could.
It's not that difficult of a thing to rejoin. If you want to roll me a professional blacksmithing check.
Okay. Let me get my fancy dice in my fancy dice tray.
You have dice?
I do. I have metal ones just for Owen.
Wow.
You have metal dice?
Yep.
Hold them up. Oh, a shiny.
Special metal
Now in
die.
3D.
Oh, that's
Whoa.
special. Woo!
Alright. 15 plus.
Probably should look at your dice.
Where's my profession blacksmithing? Profession. I don't have. We're replacing it with craft armor. Remember?
Sure,
Right?
yeah.
Isn't that right? Yeah.
Craft or professional.
Craft. That is a 26.
Yeah, it's no problem. You
I know how to fix things.
it is
Okay,
frankly
Tim Allen.
stronger than it was to begin with. However, there's something else.
Can't do the thing.
What?
There you go.
All right,
Continue.
okay. Careful if you do that.
Right.
He's just behind like a play wall and like people are waiting and you just hear ting.
So anyway, as you're going over the structure, it's just your basic kind of like triangle ironwork, kind of a like backstage structure, right?
Yeah.
So you fixed the break, no issue. It just broke during rehearsal, and they put that back together. As you're going over it though, you notice at least 3 other spots. They're not gonna hold. Now, you aren't being paid for that at all.
No.
Now, but you do notice them, and they are going to break.
Who's paying me?
Jacques was the one who hired you specifically.
The dog person?
Yeah, he's currently in your version of this timeline, just sort of moving boxes around. Like, not too
so
far
I
away.
can't go interrupt them.
What?
So I can't go interrupt them.
Afraid not.
Okay, so this is like earlier, we're just jumping around a bit here.
Yeah, that would have been handy. But I already decided to do it like this, unfortunately.
Okay. Alright, well I'm gonna go find him.
Alright, so you go acquire Jacques' attention.
Hey. Fix the break, it's all taken care of. Everything's good to go. Worth pointing out, there are 3 other places that are definitely 100% going to fall apart during the performance. I'd be happy to fix those too for more gold.
Well, that's a bit of a delicate matter. See, I can't quite release any more funds, per se. I would be happy to put in a good word for you with Harmony and Salvation. I could mention you in my prayers.
Are they going to give me gold?
Not immediately. Certainly you've made our list of favorite contractors, but
look, I get that it's a whole big presentation that's probably important, but I do the work, I get paid, that's just kind of how it has to go. I can't really spend too much time here. I've got other things to get back to. I've got armor back at the shop.
Well, I can't offer you gold now. I can offer you unspecified favors in the future, vis-a-vis future work.
I would prefer they're specified.
Yes, he takes a moment. I hope you understand that we don't intentionally break our items, sir. I can't specify future repair work because, Day willing, that will never be necessary. But I understand some people don't quite go to code, obviously, and I'm sure it will happen in the future, and I can say you'll be on our first call. If that's not sufficient for you, then I'll just have to let the performers know, and I'm sure they'll take it into account in their...
Alright, can you give me something in writing, at least, that I'll be the go-to repair guy?
A contract. Ah, yes, I am very good at those.
I'm sure you are.
And maybe we can work something out with... Yes. Preferential employment. Yes, I can see that happening.
Alright, well then I'll get back to those. Should take me another half hour maybe, just to make sure that they're all good and ready to go. They're not actually broken, they're just going to break if any kind of pressure is applied to them. So I'll go make sure everything's reinforced. You draw something up, and I'll get back to you in a little bit.
Excellent. He seems very pleased with himself, and walks off when suddenly you hear just the sharpest, angriest fairy voice you've ever heard. Jacques, they aren't working! They storm off around the corner.
Cool. I'll head back and work on the...
Make the rolls.
Okay. Do I need to make 3 separate ones, or...?
Let's do 3 separate.
Okay. I've got a 25 for one, a 17 for the other one, I think. Yeah, 17, and a 14.
The god of Sarenrae is depending on your 14. I hope you know that. It's okay. It's basic ironwork. You get it done, no problem.
Okay. I guess we'll see.
How are y'all doing?
We got it. Ready.
All right. Keep it in mind. We'll come back to you in just a second.
Cool.
Okay.
We're going to head over to where you are. So, Mac, you have been hired as well to provide some refreshments, being the only known distributor of your famous amber willow liqueur. It is in high demand for specifically fancy occasions, and you are here providing that.
I see. I'm glad that it makes you thirsty already.
Oh yeah. And so you've just unloaded the casks, and you are walking out. You walked out, and you're walking back in with another one, and you catch 2 halflings just helping themselves the one you brought in earlier.
Are they actors, or are they like people that are attending the event, or are they just random halflings?
Well, as far as you can tell, it doesn't seem like your liqueur is the first thing they've had to drink tonight.
I see.
So if they're actors, that's real bad. But no, they appear to be.
Oh man, I just realized that. Okay.
They are, by basic dress, probably here for the festivities and on a little bit of an adventure.
Okay. I understand. I'm gonna walk up to them and I assume they're just like next to each other drinking out of the cask, right?
Yeah, they brought their own cups. That's very polite of them. And they tapped in and they are just going at it.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up and pat them both on the back and say, "Listen, gentlemen, I understand that the festivities are quite raucous as of yet. Listen, gentlemen and gentlewomen, I understand that the festivities are quite amazing, but you might need to slow down a little bit. I haven't finished unloading."
They sort of like sloshily turn back. Hey, you're probably the guy who makes this, huh?
Why, yes, I am.
I can tell because the fur.
Oh,
fur.
well,
This I was just telling. He sort of like gestures over to his friend. This stuff, there used to be a place famous for this stuff, right? I heard that. Except they all died. It was bad. But you're right, so I bet you learned, huh?
Yeah. You could say that I learned from the best.
Yeah. Well, I hope you don't mind, but we're gonna keep at it, I think.
We're gonna keep at it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna roll diplomacy just to convince them to wait a little bit while I get the rest so that everyone can have a fair share of it, because, as they're experiencing
I should maybe clarify.
they're super drunk.
Well, they're, like, it's not necessarily that they're just going at it early. Like, this is, you have not actually been paid for this yet. They're actually just stealing it.
Okay.
I should say.
Let's see.
I mean, if you can still approach it as diplomatically as you like, but if that changes your opinion, it's they're tampering with your product by just having at it.
That's a good point. Let me think. I think it's a good idea to convince them to leave first, and as diplomatically as possible, because I assume we're in like a public place.
It's this is a bit more secluded. This is in the eastern sector of the plaza, which is traditionally where the various refreshment booths and stands are set up. This is a specifically sort of an inset. It's kind of designed to look like a grotto. There's another fountain here, but this one's water. It's it's kind of a colonnaded portico area. You're kind of back up against a wall, and there's some pillars out in front of you. So it's still open air, but you're about as far back into a corner as you could theoretically be. Private shady business corners notwithstanding.
Alright, I guess I'm not going to waste time with this. I am going to attempt to knock them out. Because they are drunk, it's going to take a lot of rolls to make them go away. So, is it possible for me to use my Neijing to pass off a pat on the back to both of them as non-lethal damage?
That is in fact precisely what your Neijing is there for.
Good, alright, I'm glad. Let's do it.
And since you have approached this diplomatically so far, they have no reason to believe you are anything but being friendly. So
that's a lot of dice rolls.
That's hidden strike damage too.
So what do I roll first?
First, well, let's just in case, let's make a couple of attack rolls.
Okay.
Just in case you just
roll for back pat.
Hey, I've seen it happen.
Let's see, what do I get? I think it's my melee. It says I have +2.
Is that your sheet or my sheet?
This is your sheet. I think I have +6 though, because I have the. I could be wrong. No,
you have. The rules say you will with Dex for this.
Yes.
You're improved on arm strike and weapon finesse, and you have tiny finessable hands. So
Okay, so is it the
I
plus
put it
6
through a rolling
then?
tray.
Okay. All right, let's do it.
Nice.
Nat 20 plus 6.
First attack roll in the entire game, natural 20. Good stuff.
Hey, it's all downhill from here.
roll to confirm.
Oh god,
we're doing that?
They're going to explode.
Yeah.
18. Oh, sorry, 16 plus 6. So
You definitely confirm your critical bat
yes.
but also for the other person, go for it. Roll another.
Oh, okay. Were they just holding again?
Yes, yeah. I'm technically giving you a little bit of a flurry here. Don't expect this all the time.
7 plus 6.
7 plus 6, we're going to say 13 hits the drunken halfling. Back out,
Oh,
so,
thank goodness.
which one did you crit?
I crit the one on the right.
Alright, well, she's going to go down pretty
Oh,
hard.
is it? Okay. I crit the guy. Let's put it that way. I crit the man that was speaking.
Okay, alright, if you want to go that way. Well, of course, the way this works is you just sort of like, you do kind of like the sharp, like, friends, we're all friends, right? And there's a second, they just kind of go, like, what? No. And then there's sort of like a violent aftershock, like, oh, man, I feel queasy. And then it hits, so now we're going to roll your damage.
What have you done to these people?
You don't want it to be done to you?
I believe your unarmed strike damage is what? A D2?
It's a D2.
Does anybody have a coin?
How do we roll a D4 and evens are...
Can't roll the D4.
Okay.
That's okay.
Odds are ones, evens are twos.
That works.
That is an odds roll 1.
Okay. And again for your crit.
Oh man! Double damage? It's a 2.
3 whole damage from the little rat fist.
Okay.
Little rat.
Do I
So,
get...
and then
It is not a hidden strike because I'm not in costume, so it's just sneak attack damage.
well, no, see, that's the deal though. Because you you don't actually have to be in costume to use your vigilante talents. The deal is normally, however, if you suddenly like start superheroing off in social persona, that's an issue. However, the whole point of your like sort of hidden soft pressure point deal is that they can't tell
Okay.
until it's already hit. So
Oh god.
So he gets additional damage added to that?
yeah, that's 2d8.
Oh, well, that is more than the attack itself.
Yeah, my hands suck, but my not hands don't suck. 3 plus 8?
Okay. And then
I mentioned this
total?
was non-lethal, by the way.
It's 14 total, I think.
Oh my
and then
God.
go ahead and roll the d4 and 2d8 again.
Is it lethal if it's a coma?
Well, so
two,
you can't actually accidentally like super knock somebody out.
3 for this second D2.
We'll count. Keep going.
Oh, that's just one of the
Like,
notes.
you
You
guys,
crit the other
like-
person, but it's okay.
Oh,
All
sorry.
their organs
So just two.
explode,
I'm about to die.
and then they pass out.
It's
10.
not lethal, don't worry.
14, 1, 1, 10 on the other.
Yeah, they go down. Just a nice sort of cuff. What? Down.
Great.
So we're gonna Metal Gear Solid this. You're gonna hide the bodies.
I'm gonna put them in like a park bench because they're drunk.
Yeah,
We're gonna Assassin's Creed this. Okay.
Yes. There's the newest haystack that I can dive into.
So yeah, you just kind of like lean them up against each other on a bench, like they just like sat
Passed
down
out
as
in-
friends do, and just they're cuddling. It's real cute.
Aw.
If they're not together, this is going to start some rumors.
They clearly worry about their reputation. And so you are feeling pretty pleased with yourself. You see somebody sort of like leans around the corner. It's a very large man in very, very sort of formal regalia, but it's still very clearly like functional armor. However, what's actually much more startling is that his skin is bright red. He is completely bald, but still has 2 giant curling ram horns kind of along the side of his head. Kind of looks back and says, I don't think I would have spared the blade.
What?
Keep it up.
Oh, okay. I give him a thumbs up.
Little rat thumb. Satan,
Little rat thumb.
is that you?
Yeah. Walk back around the corner.
Whatever the equivalent of a gesture of yeah is in this universe.
I think that's perfect.
All right.
Finger guns.
No, sorry, finger crossbows.
That's a very.
So just so we're gonna wrap up. He just backpat 2 halflings into unconsciousness and then got a thumbs up from the Dark Lord of the Underworld.
Yeah, Rogaine Satan popped out and was like, hey.
Okay, what's the Satan? What's it, Satan? Don't speak so negatively.
Anyway.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna continue unloading, and I'm gonna check the first barrel to see they didn't like actually put a hole in it or anything.
Well, they managed to get through a lot more than you thought they, like, just because they're tiny doesn't mean that they're not full of empty space. Like, significantly less empty space now. But you think you can probably still do okay.
Okay.
And then we're going to sort of keep rolling back around. Meanwhile, Pippa. So, Pippa, you are actually backstage right now. You are part of the actual, as part of the functional government of Aviel, you are kind of helping to put this on. Which means right now you are dealing with everybody's least favorite public servant, an elf by the name of Kenneth Livingston.
Kenneth
Livingston.
Kenneth Livingston.
He is the chief of staff. Unlike the Asimar twins who rule the city, who sort of rotate in and out on a 50-year basis. Kenneth Livingston has been here, you presume, forever.
What species is Kenneth?
An elf.
Okay.
And he has absolutely no sense of humor and nothing but an extremely dedicated sense of propriety and paperwork.
Kenneth the aged and funless.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that what you call him?
Probably not to his face, though. So you are in the sort of the back rooms of Christopher Hall, and you are being briefed on what you have to do.
Okay.
He is giving you a very thorough list of people that you have to thank for being sponsors. A very humorless rendition of exactly what will happen if each person is forgotten, and you lost track about 16 people ago.
All right.
And then he sort of is quiet for a moment. Will that be sufficient?
Yes, Mr. Livingston, I think I have it.
Repeat them back.
I don't believe that will be necessary. I can never forget a thing that you said.
Roll something on that.
Roll a thing.
That's a bluff. I think Pathfinder just needs a flirt
My
stat.
bluff check.
Just like right in between diplomacy.
Oh, I got a 3. Plus 4, 7.
Oh wait, it rolled to 19 though when I moved the box. Oh,
Does that work?
does that count?
No. Missing a beat. He responds back, based on every interaction we've had previous, I have great cause to believe that is very untrue, Miss Rose.
Oh, wait. Oh, I was just kidding. You know me so well. Is there any chance that you have a written list that I could reference? I think that would be much more efficient in getting the task done, and it would ensure that I don't forget people. Silly me.
However, something happens that you've never seen before. You see a spark of interest in his eyes. A ledger. Yes, I do have a ledger.
Oh?
Yes. And he immediately has, from nowhere, a scroll.
Oh, you do?
Yes. Now, if you would like to consult this, please study it, and I will be back 10 minutes and see that you can recite it properly.
I don't think recitation is necessarily the
Miss
solution.
Rose, you will be presenting this to the entire city of Aviel.
Ooh.
Now, we have all been waiting with, I think, admirable patience for you to properly establish yourself as an acolyte of this city, and this will be a grand opportunity. Don't you agree?
Yes?
Then I think it would behoove you to study this ledger.
Fine. You take the ledger.
All right. 10 minutes. He walks away. Now, you also have an entire actual speech prepared. By the way, you have a speech.
I do.
So you might want to think on that. Just.
Mm-hmm.
And
Just
high
heads
school
up,
all over again.
by the way.
What?
So just a heads up. This speech.
Yes.
So, how would you like to deal with this new complication, or not deal with it?
Can I steal the ledger? I have to thank 16 people. That's
the
what I
full
have to
list
do with
is
the ledger.
36.
Oh.
You just lost track after 20.
Can't I memorize it?
Would you like to attempt to memorize it? You
Can I steal it?
you just want to not return it, and then just. What would you do with it stolen?
I would put it on the podium in which I'm speaking and read the names off and say thank you after each name.
I see. Okay.
Like a normal person.
You would like to attempt to conceal the ledger and then bring it out for the actual process. Sure. Sleight of hand by any chance?
Do you need to be trained in that to use it, or?
It has an asterisk next to it. I think sleight of hand specifically is
Because
Yeah.
of an asterisk.
Well, so okay, you can't just like hide it. I mean, you have to like find a place to hide it, and you can't just like ferret it away on your person. So,
Alright, I guess I'd be better off trying to memorize it.
well, you
with
can
my
also just go
stats.
somewhere else and like attempt to put it like the real issue or the real question I suppose is Mr. Livingston is going to be back in this area in 10 minutes. Are you going to be there?
Oh. No.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Then you can definitely attempt to put it elsewhere. So you leave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So as you leave, you exit Christopher Hall, and you happen to know this pair of outsiders, Jacques and Davies, and they've never ever gotten along, and yet they are always put in charge of every project as co-chairs. And well, you don't really understand, but you feel that you're not always in a place to necessarily criticize how these things are being run, and they're just going at it with a ferociousness about something. As you walk past.
I look at them and I kind of sigh and I walk over and say, Joyce, Davies, is there something I can do to help?
This is the best part.
No.
Davy kind of looks at Pippa, you don't happen to speak Abyssal, do you?
No.
The prop goblins only speak Abyssal. That's the main issue. We have no way of communicating with them. They appear to be on strike, but we're not actually sure why.
Oh, well, maybe you could use hand signals.
Oh, they're very fluent in hand signals. But they don't like the ones I give back.
Maybe you should be more polite then.
I'll take them under advisement, Pippa. Thanks.
I'm gonna walk away.
Okay. So,
I'm just gonna write down languages that I speak.
you have to.
I don't speak any.
What?
I don't speak
Yeah, I
any.
noticed that. It's okay. See, that was actually Liram's problem. Liram doesn't speak common, we found out earlier.
Forgot to write it down.
Pretty sure I spoke common, weird rat. Yeah, common and rat.
Chit chat, right?
Is that
Chit
what
chat?
the,
Like sorry. It was,
Oh no, it's cute. I think we
Thank
should
you.
call it chit chat.
Whatever it is, actually, it should be renamed to Chit Chat in our game.
Alright.
listening, Paizo? Alright.
Ethan, chit chat.
That's cute.
Man, this pen doesn't work. Hey, now it works.
I have a cold. Wait, is it contagious?
Continue.
Probably.
It's okay. We're all in close quarters with low air circulation. I'm sure it'll be fine. So anyway, you are basically just carting around. When I say a ledger, it's more like a proper like Library of Alexandria style scroll.
Oh God.
Like this is a two-handed ledger.
I want to cut off the part with people's names on it that is relevant.
It's a bureaucratic barbarity.
Wait, or can I write it down on my own piece of paper?
Ha! You'd like to copy the ledger down.
Can I take a picture on my iPhone?
Photographic memory.
If you consult your spell list, silent image is not on.
Bummer.
Anyway, so, okay. You would like to copy down the ledger?
Yeah, can't I do that? Don't I have like a pen or something?
Absolutely. There's you have 3 random offices in the area. You go and you find and you start madly copying down.
It's only 32 names. I can copy that down in like 2 minutes.
Well, it's 32 organizations and who they represent.
Okay.
Presumably with like a quill and ink, not like a ballpoint pen.
No, yeah, I said a quill.
Okay.
Like a
Yeah.
burnt piece of wood. Just
Okay.
Charcoal. Okay, can I find that stuff? Do I find it?
I'm trying to. I've never made somebody roll for cramming before. Like, I don't know which. Like, this is copying.
This is a really realistic situation.
Wouldn't that
Could just be a dexterity check.
knowledge linguistics.
Sure,
You're absolutely right. Actually, it's a linguistics check. Thank you.
I don't have linguistics.
Oh, this is terrible.
Well, it doesn't have to be
yeah,
trained.
you don't have to
All
train.
right, roll it.
Okay.
Never actually had anybody roll linguistics before.
Yay!
Also, I don't actually have a sheet to reference.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
What
I
did you
got
roll?
1.
Oh
Oh,
I'd
crap.
like to thank Barry Manilow.
I'm illiterate. I'm like,
I want to. I mean, maybe you got the sense from like your backstory kind of involves like it not being your fault that you're a terrible acolyte. It may also be the case that you're actually also just a terrible acolyte. What is your actual skill, like your modifier in linguistics?
it's nothing.
Oh right, okay, it's just a 0. So you actually
just for one.
She really just.
well. So here's the deal. It's written in a shorthand.
Okay.
It's like secretary shorthand.
Mhm.
You can't even read it.
Okay.
It is indecipherable.
All right. I want to do something else then.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find someone who can read it.
All right. Okay. Now, as it happens,
How many minutes have gone by already so far of the 10?
quite a few. You gain some because Ken Livingston is always very appropriately sort of butlery as he glides about, so he's not going to go like. It's like he's a slow zombie, right? You only have to kind of like shuffle faster than him to keep away. But so you have renown in this area.
Mm-hmm. I do. Cool.
Which means people know you and they're willing to help.
Awesome.
Roll diplomacy.
All right. 11 plus 10, 21.
So you kind of, amongst the crowd, you find people who are commonly working in the area.
Mm-hmm.
And let it be known that Kenneth Livingston's general reaction to you is not the prevailing attitude. There's a lot of sympathy for you going on. And so there's like people who just typically work in the office and they go, oh, he's doing what? Here, tell you what. We're going to get to this. And within like 3 minutes, you have a bunch of the secretaries together. They have just got a list whipped up and totally readable, nice and concealable little note cards.
Awesome.
And you have that ready to go right as he appears behind you over your shoulder.
Awesome, Mara. Sorry. That's great. I'm so sorry. That was me, not her. Okay.
Pretty sure that's a penalty on something. We're gonna
Okay.
Anyway.
All right. Awesome. So I hand him back his ledger. I thank the secretaries. I'm gonna give them a hug, and then I'm gonna go with Kenneth.
Okay.
I sounded so defeated.
He actually has no business with you past assuring that you know the names.
Oh, I thought he was taking me backstage or something.
He's here for the ledger.
Oh, I want to give him the ledger. Did I say that? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yeah.
Someone say
hand it back.
Microsoft Excel?
He gratefully accepts the ledger back and kind of glides away to do some sort of bureaucratic work. And up until the point where your evening is free, up until you have to give your speech before the play.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we can cycle back around to y'all now.
Oh.
You have an idea.
What were you gonna do again?
Oh. Okay, well, I guess Liram is apparently just standing behind me, staring at these people. I'm actually going to create a ghost sound.
Sure, just
He just hasn't done anything.
No, it's just
Not much I can do. Hey, can I
there's
push their
one
pocket?
person in this room who's good at staring, and it's not you.
I have no reason to do that yet. So I'm gonna create a ghost sound, which, according to my level, would be the equivalent of 4. It's as much noise as 4 normal humans.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to create like a crashing sound somewhere else, like something terrible's happening, and I'm gonna roll for that. Or I guess if it's a spell, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't need to roll for it. It's,
Okay.
That's the beauty of magic.
But they have a will save for it.
Yeah, they will.
They will say.
Well.
Anyway.
So, what kind of noise is it? First off,
It's like a breaking, cracking sound, like
you have anything in specific, like
glass shattering.
Okay.
The
Nope.
sound of a very expensive vase breaking.
It would probably sound like glass.
The sound of
No.
McAllister
There's a
of
very
Tommy
distinct
Aftershave.
sound.
Oh.
It's expensive. You can tell.
Sure,
Hear the
and large. It's the sound of 4
Um,
people? No, 12.
what?
It's the sound of 12 people. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
what? How did we triple people?
It's a thing that.
It's 4 people per level is the sound.
Oh, okay. Wow.
So it's the sound of
It's just
12
a bunch
people
of air
making a
horns.
crashing sound.
Okay, so we have like a full-on like band of pottery-hating brigands.
Pretty much. Yeah.
The anti-pot crowd is here, just going at. Okay, so what happens is, Davy is just like off in a flash. Like you can tell she is wired to just like she hears the sound, she goes.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, Jacques' ears just like swivel and like are immediately come back pointing at you.
What? This guy's the worst.
What is this guy? What?
It's apparently a dog person.
We'll save man.
I actually have a picture. This is one of my 4 pictures.
Wow.
Hey, yeah.
Alright, well, that half
Are you in the
Okay.
audience ready for visual aid?
The audience
do
isn't gonna see.
another spell, I guess. If we really just don't want
You
these
can
guys.
just knock them out.
Punch him. Punch the dog man.
I'm up for it.
If we get them so drunk that they puke.
Do you not believe you, or do you just not care?
He passed his will save quite successfully.
This guy has good stats.
I don't like him.
At this point, he basically
Such a
knows you're
good
trying
boy.
to get them out of the room, so you might just have to like knock him out or something. If he passes will save and knew you were making
We're
a
very
fake
different
sound.
characters. He might be able to knock him out. I would have to use another spell.
You stare at him hard enough, and then I will punch him.
Do I have that? Do I just have an intimidating stare thing
No,
that I could do?
you have magic.
I mean, you
But I
do.
don't want to use all my magic on this guy.
See,
He sucks.
actually,
Ian, lean back. Microphone.
oh, well, due to a technical issue, I instead have a couple of random Facebook pictures instead of a picture of Hound Dark.
Don't worry about it. Just keep doing the thing.
Okay.
This is what Davy looks like, by the way.
Oh, you.
No.
Yeah, let's, there you go.
Oh, she's so cute.
That,
Show it to the
We
show it
could
to
have
the
just crushed
camera.
her with our hands.
Yeah.
I'm just getting it.
It's a little blown out.
Yeah, kind of. Type of
Yeah,
currency.
it
It's very
It
funny.
looks like a
Here,
fairy.
continue on with the
Okay.
thing.
Anyway,
So, right. Do I have any kind of just intimidating stare? Can I just stare at him till he leaves?
well,
Is
see,
that a thing
actually,
that I can do?
your normal bold stare actually would have reduced his will save.
Nice. Can I sneak and flank him? Like, just
Yeah,
crouch,
yeah.
disappear, and then I'm behind him?
I mean, you just want to kind of like, if you roll a stealth check, to just kind of like,
Be behind him.
I'm flanking.
Is that gonna work? This guy is looking directly at you
At
and has
me.
been like staring at you guys, just
Okay,
like
really good
unflinchingly
sneak check.
believing
Okay,
anything
fine.
that
Alright,
you're
no,
doing.
no,
What are you gonna do if
I'm
you
tired
flank
of
him?
this.
I'm
I'll just,
flanking you now.
I'll do. Which one do we? I'm leading ally or
I want to say, I'm actually really impressed with your ability to not get out of this situation.
Yeah.
How does this
I
happen?
don't either.
I think it's funny that this guy isn't doing anything back. He's just standing there watching them just
Well,
awkwardly
now
try
we're
to.
suspicious and awkward and weird, and everything we do is
I
making
mean,
it work.
by his standard, he's currently being very successful at keeping y'all from doing whatever. So like, okay.
Alright.
Anyway, so
How dark is it in this little alley here?
we're calling it dim lighting.
Okay. Awesome.
No reason for that.
I
I'm
just
sure.
want to, like, try and sneak and see if I can try and, like, attempt to get behind it, maybe?
roll it.
This is probably a very bad idea. Okay. I'm using stealth, right?
That would be best.
Yeah, 20.
20? Okay. He doesn't appear to respond to your slinking.
He's like clearly in line of sight of this guy.
It's dim, and I am a what am I? I'm a fetchling, so you know.
I have one more
Can't see
thing,
me that-
just so that
that
this
well.
can end. I hate this guy. He's the worst. Okay, so I'm actually going to sow thought for him and just tell him to leave. Make it seem.
You have that. Why didn't you use that earlier?
I didn't want to use it. It didn't even occur to me. I figured a big giant clashing sound worth 12 people would probably make him be like, I should do something else.
He absolutely would have if he hadn't rolled the 19. So.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one and just tell him to leave.
All right.
The idea. So I'm just gonna plant the thought in his mind of there's somewhere else I need to be, so I need to leave now.
If you remember, if I could just because I hope you picked this one out, it's they get the thought, but they can, like, it has to be something they believe they would think of.
Well, it's just asking him to leave. Like it's his own thought.
Right, but
like,
he has to know. It's like you suddenly thinking, like, if you suddenly thought I should leave, but then you went, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Like, you should give him something that he's actually gonna believe to do.
Okay.
Like maybe I was wrong.
Okay,
maybe
then-
that sound was real. Something like that might work.
Sure, right. Yeah, it could be something like this sound. He thinks that there is actually an immediate danger and that it is more important than this situation.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that.
This fails.
I should murder
I'm
my
behind
friends
him.
as an example. I should murder my friends is the example that it does, like as a contradictory. Like if I did it and he was like, no, that doesn't make
I think it
sense.
depends on the relationship we have with your friends, right?
Sure, yeah.
I have had friends.
That's a really weird thought to have, like, while preventing people from standing in a corner.
Critically fails his save, so.
Whoa.
Okay.
Thank God.
Finally.
It only took like 8 different tries.
So what happened to him critically failing?
There's
He
just a moment
runs
like,
away.
well, I mean, it's like a dog who just suddenly catches a whiff of a squirrel, right? It's like phoom, and then he just kind of like starts trotting off.
This is the worst. Here's your alley.
There we go. The alley.
Thank you.
That's what he hired you for. Eventual success.
He doesn't even like me. We're not even friends.
Liram, you've maintained a very authoritative lack of interaction with your employee. This is great delegation.
I want to do just like a sarcastic curtsy in his direction. Of just like all the work has been done. You're welcome.
Just throwing out one comment from the chat is somebody suggested making him need to go to the bathroom, which I hadn't thought of.
Making what?
Making him need to go to the bathroom.
Here, drink this water.
Oh.
He's a dog. He's just the nearest corner.
That's a good point.
He's actually so he really looks like he's a very well-built soldier, just with a Scottish Terrier's head.
Yeah.
He has a great sword on his back. I mean, he's walking around in full armor, kind of like with a full burly chest, but with a Scottish Terrier head. So
Evil Bojack.
So does he like respond to dog things? Can I like pet his ear and he's just like now we're friends?
I think that's...
Hound Archons are typically used in the front line of Heaven's war against Hell.
Oh, so no.
They're not really just dog people. They're actually, it's more like an embodiment of loyalty and like a steadfast, resolute adherence to the need of law and order.
That's awesome.
So I should not pet this
That's
person.
awesome.
I think that's up to each individual
Would you
Archon.
pet a very muscular man?
If you had a dog head.
See, I wouldn't.
Beware of dog, please pet
All right.
dog.
Okay, anyway.
Have our alley.
So, the coast is clear, and in the farthest corner of the alley, a shadowy figure just sort of materializes.
That was fast.
Is that our person?
I would assume so. Can we talk to him?
You may.
Or no. I just want to stare at him. I want him to start the conversation.
He does not.
So nice weather.
This is very awkward.
This is actually so. It's you really. It's when I say like a shadowy figure, it's almost as if they're like they sort of just meld out of the shadows, and you really can't tell much about them except they're vaguely human shaped.
Gotcha.
It's kind of like they're wrapped in sort of dark swaths of cloth. They've got a hood up, and they're kind of just standing there.
Okay.
Definitely noticing you. Definitely noticing that you notice them.
And so, okay, are you the one that we're supposed to meet?
Yes. I have to say, I didn't think it would be this difficult.
Well, sorry about that. They were very stubborn.
We have an arrangement here. Let's be very clear. You have been beating my men up on the streets.
Yes.
And, to your credit, it was a fair beating. To my credit, I don't care much for fairness.
Understandable.
So, whether you can beat them up or not, I would like it to stop.
Okay.
I have here, holding up a very tiny piece of parchment, information that I believe is valuable to you. And by giving it to you, if you cease beating my men, you will be valuable to me. Our transactions are done, and we never have to deal with this again.
Who specifically are your men?
I've been beating up a lot of people. Could you be honest with me?
What?
Why are you being
Because they give me information on where my brother is.
Right. So it's specifically the idea is you were your brother went missing, and a tiny little just sort of like wimp of a demon showed up in your apartment, demanding money for his return, thinking that was just the best idea, and you just kind of like it's like a solid punch to the face, and you just like dropped, and then suddenly you had control over this demon, and you sort of like started pressuring him for information. You couldn't get anything out of the demons, except to know that there's some sort of network of demons who's kind of like trying to shadow manipulate all of the various kind of disparate mob structures, like the sort of thug underworld of Aviel, kind of play them against each other, sort of, basically kind of play the mobs for their own benefit while staying far away. So you've been going around kind of trying to work from the ground up because the demons are nowhere you can find. This particular little enclave is actually just a family. They're the what's the name for this? We're looking at the Punkswaiths. The Punkswaith crime family.
Oof, very intimidating.
Yeah, well, there's a reason you started with them. Anyway, so the Punkswaiths, you've been laying into, and you've got, this is presumably some sort of representative of the Punkswaiths.
Okay.
So.
Okay, well, let's see what the information is. If it's useful, we have a deal.
He hands over the parchment.
I read the parchment.
On it is a single word, Traxel.
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 I asked him, how does this help me?
You see, that is a name, but not a human name.
Okay.
You're going to need somebody who knows a little bit more about certain dark rites than I do. But once you get that name will have everything you need.
Okay, I will take this information. I appreciate your help, and...
There's a man here. Well, I say man. There is a very large, intimidating tiefling here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is it Rogaine Satan?
Rogaine.
Rogaine gives you hair back, doesn't it?
Exactly. That's why he needs it.
In need of Rogaine Satan?
In need of Rogaine
Old
Satan.
Spice Satan.
Old Spice Satan. Ah, Terry Crews.
I'm offended.
Are you?
He's a red person with horns, and everyone's calling him Satan.
Oh, I'm sorry. A red person with horns that looks like Satan. I'm
To
sorry.
be fair, that is exactly what I look like.
Are
You
you?
have hair, though.
Yeah. You
Not Satan then.
Satana.
Anyway.
No.
Satina.
Satina.
One General Constantius Scrim. He is here specifically as part of some sort of diplomatic relation. He has to come and see this. He's going to be, if you can stick around until after the play, get a little bit of information from him, I think he'll have what you need.
Okay. Well, thank you for your help.
I need this face.
Peace out.
Was he ever there to begin with?
Probably not.
No.
Okay. Well, I guess if you're done, we go see the play. We're gonna go see the play.
Okay. So, at this point, I think the play is about to start, and probably another like 20 minutes or so. They've been, all the ushers are kind of, they've converted the center of the plaza into collapsible seating. It's all like it's going to be sort of set between the large columns of Christopher Hall, very classically. If anybody would like to take care of anything before the play begins.
Like our characters or us?
The characters.
You studied your lines, right?
We're gonna need to talk.
Wait.
I'm gonna go find Doghead.
Doghead?
Yep.
Okay.
No, stop.
You find Jocks. He seems to be very busy with something, but you're not sure what. And also, neither is he. But he seems to think it's very important. Yes, yes.
Hey, I got those other repairs done.
Right. I was supposed to find something for you in writing.
Actually, I took the liberty of writing it down right here. I just hand a piece of paper with what I wrote on it, like, I will exclusively contact Owen Pritchard for any future repair needs or something, and just hand it to him. Sign
We're
right.
gonna superhero this guy.
He like goes over. This.
Sounds good.
Yes, all right. He signs up and he goes, now if you must excuse me, I have something. He's off.
What is wrong with my mind?
So your hour has come, Pippa Rose, to address Aviel assembled.
Oh, all right.
You were told to prepare a speech. Basically,
Really weird.
what?
We both looked at each other at the
Sorry.
same time. Sorry.
Don't let us derail you. Keep going.
You were told to prepare a speech thanking Aviel for coming and explaining the importance of this cultural tradition. Now, you have, I believe, knowledge and ability. Would you like to roll it real quick and see
I would.
how much you actually know about this cultural tradition?
Oh my god.
You're leaning a bit out of frame, Rachel.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
I rolled an 11. My knowledge, no ability.
Maybe way down at the bottom of that.
Oh, it's a 4, so that's 15.
15 is totally fine. So, you know the basis behind this idea. Aviel really tries to present itself as kind of like an upstanding moral institution. And so to help out, they have every year an annual kind of sort of play. It's kind of like a morality play. They get these actors to kind of embody the physical elements of virtue, right? With sort of dramatic flaring costumes. They kind of play out how virtue works against sin and vice, right? And it's never about virtue winning being in question. Everybody knows exactly how these plays end. It's really just kind of experiencing it. There's usually a good fist fight in the middle or something. This year, specifically, it's a little bit different because instead of just having these morality plays, it's about the founding of the city. And that's really kind of all you got.
Okay.
So, give a speech.
Sure. Okay.
Are we all attending this, or?
I think we're in a corner.
Well, at this point, you've had time to get to a seat or such if you'd like. You are contracted for the performance. What?
I'm performing?
Sorry, not for the length of the performance.
Okay.
You're bartending, basically.
Okay, that's...
I mean, you've already been paid for the actual purchase of the beverage. You're just actually serving it.
I'll grab a drink and watch the speech before I leave.
Go ahead.
People of Aviel, thank you for gathering here tonight. We gather once again to reenact one of our city's most esteemed traditions, the annual morality play. This year is particularly special as we celebrate the founding of our city through Serenre's charter. As you know, we will have each individual person, each actor here up on stage will be representing a virtue or a vice. Now, It has been said by a great philosopher that the soul of a man can best be represented through the allegory of a city. Now, in our own city, we see this played out every day. The action of the play, the virtues against the vices. We see them battling it out on the streets. We see, prudence against foolishness, or greed against generosity, love against hatred. We see them come into battle every day. So I urge you, good citizens of Aviel, in the city of your own soul, do not let hatred overcome love. Do not let greed overcome generosity. Be the city you want Aviel to be. Thank you.
Did you just improv that? Good job.
Oh, wow.
Give me a perception check real quick.
Okay, I got a 14, and my perception is 7. So, 21.
You see the crowd seems to be generally satisfied with this.
Okay.
You have to really think about it, though.
Alright.
I'm nodding approvingly from the back.
I'm like sobbing in the back. The shadows.
And you, as you take off, you take your seat in the front row. You sit down and you notice a conspicuous absence next to you. And with the most is the most dignified way you've ever seen somebody angrily stomp, Kenneth Livingston has taken the stage.
Oh.
We would, of course, like to thank our sponsors at this moment. And then, with perfect diction, just goes down the entire list, taking a moment to speak about each one and what they mean to the city.
Whoops. Was this that part?
Yes. You just missed out on his angry reminding glare by a few perception points. Sorry. You had the note cards up your sleeve, but...
Oh well.
You forgot. You're a little whimsical.
Anyways, you get a shout out
What?
for providing the refreshments.
Oh, okay.
You're an important part of the culture of the city. You actually, you get a shout out, kind of as a side brush.
I have a
What?
bookstore.
The bookstore.
Bookstore's cool, right?
Did you sponsor the play? You didn't sponsor the play.
It's the saddest I've seen Jeffery.
Sit in the shadows where we belong.
And in fact, there's a large portion of this is spent discussing how grateful Aviel is to be hosting General Constantius from the city of Terek in the south, here as a reminder of the unity that these cities sort of play in keeping the continent as a whole safe. And General Constantius Grimm is really super unimpressed with all of it. You can see he's sitting there. He's actually not even paying attention. He's carving. He has a tusk out and he's got a knife and he's just whittling away, not even paying attention. This does not bother Kenneth in the least. He glides back down, sits down, and the play begins. Well, it almost begins. Where you see a man in a dark, evil-looking robe. Look, there's some evil-looking robes, and this is one. It's got like flared tails, also red flames, but not like in a 90s cool sort of way.
90s cool sort of way?
Does it give it more movement speed?
We're talking like
90s cool is not really like a thing.
It
Like a
wasn't the
skateboard
90s?
decal, right?
Yeah. Like, it's not like Guy Fieri radical.
Gotcha.
It's like,
But that is cool.
Flavor Town.
right, but it's not like that.
Gotcha.
This man is supposed to be representing clearly the flames of hell, right? That's what we got. It's like his robe is like it's got the pointy collar.
Like fire.
Evil Cape Man.
Right, Evil Cape Man waltzes out and begins a monologuing about the sin that overrides the world and how mortal soul can find no purchase on good. And then there's sort of there's kind of a choral bit as some dancers kind of like move across the stage behind, and sort of like a choreographed kind of they're supposed to be kind of what's the word here? Apostrophe. It's an apostrophe. It's a Greek like then. Anyway, suddenly in the middle of his monologue, he grabs one of them and pulls out a knife and holds it to their throat.
Oh, so dramatic.
Right.
Dislike.
And then rips the mask off his face and says, "And now you will see, Aviel. It is not only more it is." I have this whole thing down. I promise. It's okay. Anyway, it is not only the mortal soul that falters, but also the mortal response. Right now, an army amasses, and it is too late for you to stop it. And then,
That's part of the play.
it's not, as a matter of fact.
That was me in character yelling from the back.
Right. Oh, good. Well, at this point, there's kind of a general panic.
Yeah, Pippa's like standing up and freaking out.
You see the goddess Sarenrae is got half of her wings hooked on, she's getting ready to come on stage, and she's kind of looking at what? I need more water. Oh well.
While this is happening, can I immediately in the shadows start putting on my disguise?
Sure.
Because I see that stuff is going down and I need to be ready.
When suddenly, from atop Christopher Hall, a shining light drops with wings of fire. Just a sort of almost a meteoric sort of dash across the sky. And you hear somebody, "Look, it's an owl!" Somebody else, "No, it's a bear!" And then
A bear? Sure, yeah, okay.
Oh, bear man.
A man with sort of thinning white hair but a certain sparkle to his eye goes, "No, it's Excelsior!" And a woman in full mithril armor, wings of flame and a flaring cape, burnished red hair, streaks from the sky and lands perfectly poised atop the crane that Sarenrae was going to be descending from. You note every single spot stresses to a very specific point and flexes back, just so. And then, in one fluid motion, unravels or unholsters a rifle from her back, takes aim, and the guy's down. His hostage is completely fine.
Whoa.
Man, they really
You're
upped the budget this year.
I can just see Owen
And so, this is the patron, representative hero of Aviel. Everybody knows Excelsior. She is, the image of Aviel that the world wants, that they want to present to the world. She is, propagandist, actual police force, just general public representative, all in one.
I hate her. I hate her so much.
And she turns in addresses the crowd. Says, "Well, that was perhaps a little off script. But I think we need to ask ourselves what precisely he was going on about. I think we should head out and check that. Any person, any citizen who finds their moral imperative stoked and wants to present Aviel to the world, follow me in valor and we will go and confront this army." And there's just dead silence.
I'm still kind of confused about whether this is part of the play.
And Scrim stands up. God, I hate the city. Look, we need help. Anybody who comes with us survives. 1,000 gold. Hmm?
Oh, all right.
Hmm? Anybody?
I'll go.
I raise my tiny red hand from behind the bartending table.
Here's the deal. Meet down by the Iron Gate, half an hour. Okay? We're gonna check this out. Meanwhile, somebody's gonna clean that up, right? I just like points over at the body.
Should I?
I just slip out of the room.
Generally not your plan. That's right. Anyway, at this point, everybody's kind of like gone from shock, awe, back to like, oh, that was cool, but also kind of terrible. And now there's kind of a mulling panic. What do y'all do?
He said go downstairs.
Yeah, so there's 5 gates throughout the city, like from peak to bottom. Iron Gate is the lowest down part of the city.
I know exactly what I have to do.
Do I see him anywhere? Do I see a small rat person anywhere?
I'm behind the bar.
we
Certainly
got
can
dressed.
catch that, I'm sure.
Okay, because I was getting a drink.
Are all transformed?
Oh yeah, we have her.
We were just
Or I
in the
do.
shadows. I just kind of do whatever he does.
I'm gonna like go somewhere private and.
But the panic, Rachel.
It's not really a panic. It's it was almost a panic,
Oh.
but Excelsior
No longer.
kind of calmed it down a little bit. Everybody's just kind of like, that wasn't great. You hear the general,
Ruined.
like, everybody's kind of like you hear general consensus. Well, I'm glad that she's going to check that out for us, and maybe their personal moral imperatives were stoked up until the point that somebody mentioned 1,000 gold if you survive. And that kind of brought the mood down.
That's a little grim. I want to go transform in like a private place.
I'm gonna turn back over to the bar. Hey, little rat dude.
Yes.
Did I hear you were
Yes.
supplying the alcohol? Gotta get one more.
You mean it's in a to-go cup?
Yeah, that'd be great actually.
Okay.
I dig under the bar for like a styrofoam.
You don't find one.
I dig under the bar for a tankard with a lid.
You got one of those.
I pour alcohol into it and hand it to him.
Good job.
Great, thanks. I'm gonna go check out. Somebody mentioned money. I'm gonna go see what's going on.
I'm gonna go to the rat cave.
The rat caves.
It's not actually a cave, it's just my bedroom.
That's so sad.
It's a really nice bedroom.
Okay, alright, you go to your safe house, presumably. Okay.
Okay. And
You just have like a crayon banner up that just says the rat cave on the door.
No, there's actually a scroll of my actually it's just scroll like in front of the wall thing. So I go in and I like get my costume.
Okay. You found your private little nook of the of Christopher Hall that you can indulge. Your 30-second beautiful, sparkling, glamorous light show.
Okay.
Would you like to describe it?
Okay, sure. All right, so, I put my hand in the air, and
I think
like
you should
so.
just show us.
So I put my other hand
That will
like
definitely
this,
involve stepping on an audio
and
cable.
yeah, and then I have a familiar who's a firebird, and that bird flies in front of me, like so, above my head, and then I have a halo that turns on my head, and then my whole body starts to glow white and sparkly, and I have my hair in a ponytail normally, and then my hair comes down out of the ponytail, and the whole time this is happening, there's like chime music, like, or like, whatever you call it, where they go with the thing. Okay, anyways. And then a bunch of ribbons come out and they wrap around my limbs loosely so that they're flowing. And then my shoes come off, so I have bare feet and kind of floaty. And I get this like elaborate outfit with like these triangular winged things on the side and a lot of skirts that are in the colors of a priest of Sarenrae.
Just to confirm, you're doing this alone.
I'm by
I know
myself in a
exactly
room.
watching.
I'm hiding, yeah.
You're just like in a janitor closet doing this.
Yes. And,
Your own office. You are the act like it's your own office.
yes, and my hair becomes like iridescent and shiny afterward. It was white before, but now it's like iridescent, so it picks up many colors, like mother of pearl or something. I'm super pretty and sparkly afterward.
I put on a hat.
I think I have to clip my cape on.
I don't do any of this because I saw no real indication to put any armor on, so...
You didn't?
I mean, not
I didn't
really.
even know if it was part of the play.
Yeah, okay.
I think normally my idol on the Yom named Rhododactylus stays out of the way, kind of discreetly.
Yodactylus, what?
Rhododactylus.
Okay.
Rhododactylus is a long name.
Good one.
Thank you. He stays out of the way, but
That's the bird.
yeah. He when I'm like this, after I've transformed, he's present, not hidden. So yeah.
Got it.
Okay. And he can talk.
The bird?
Yeah, the bird can talk.
In
Ian's voice.
Ian's
Ian's voice.
Not DM's voice, just Ian voice. That's really literally anything else.
little pea bird. So cute.
I'm not sure what.
So you see, like, I think there may be some misconceptions about this bird. Picked up. It's like a dove the size of an eagle. It catches on into flame like a phoenix. Which somehow has become the little peep bird. I'm just not sure about it.
Can it be little? It's okay. Here, it's my bird.
So-
Normally it's little. It sits on my shoulder. It's cute, and then when I transform, it becomes like its true form, which is like the fire eagle thing, and it's like and fire.
Right. So typically in your social persona, Rhodey is
It's not Rhodey. It's Rhododactylus.
Rhododactylus.
Every time.
Sorry. This is gonna be a thing. All right, keep going.
I thought Rhodey
Sorry.
was real cute. Anyway, Rhododactylus is a hawk, basically.
Okay.
Size of a hawk is a small familiar, which is actually a very large bird. But for the record, you get a +3 on all your perception checks in bright light.
Because of his good bird eyes.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Probably kind of lights the
What language is that?
dark areas up a bit too.
You can understand him perfectly.
Celestial?
You know, I have to check. I think it's actually you establish a mental link because it's got like a bird tongue. Doesn't really.
Bird tongue.
Birds can speak English.
So are we all like just
Haven't you ever heard parrot?
assembling downstairs, as it were?
So down at the, I mean, it's like there's a main boulevard that runs all through Aviel from the northern plains up to the southern bluff.
Okay.
It's just sort of like a wide like divided street that's like done up very beautifully and it passes through each gate sequentially. So, but I mean downstairs, yeah, like it's you traverse the city down its tiers, and then at the Iron Gate is the lowest and foremost gate.
So he's telling people to meet down at like a completely different location.
Yeah, it's a half an hour. We're going to show up here and then head out from there.
Was there any kind of like? Did he supply any sort? I mean, he just said like, if you want to show up here or something. I mean, was that basically it?
Yeah, I mean, so anybody who's willing to go help us check out what he was talking about.
Okay, so we're just investigating basically.
Yeah, I mean, he's something about an army mustering on the plateau. He was just kind of like generally calling for like a volunteer. Anybody who wanted to show up.
Okay. Thoughts?
Just on what I should bring. Because like I should bring like my weapon and stuff, right?
Advisable.
Should I bring my weapon?
That's up to you.
Cryptic.
Not yet. It's a bad
I'm
idea.
so scared. I'm a little tiny rat person with a sultry voice.
It's anything but sultry.
Au contraire, mon frere.
As I stare into the sea one last time, I realize there was never an ocean here to begin with.
sultry. That's just existentially terrifying.
Okay, I'll just bring my wakizashi and my little blue outfit with the mask and the hat.
Oh yeah. Very rat ninja.
I must look really stupid compared to like everyone else who shows.
So it was more of like a call to arms kind of thing?
That was the intention.
Okay, I didn't pick up on that. I thought we were just like, hey, meet downstairs and we'll talk about something.
There'll be punch, there'll be granola.
Okay. So
I
I'm
think
supposed to
it's,
meet
since
somewhere.
everybody else got it, that's clearly on you.
Right.
And not on me as a communicator. I think we can all agree. The chat's going to back me up on this one.
In that case, I'm gonna swing by my home probably, and
It'd be called the Home Depot.
no, is it what like is it night right now or is it?
Yeah, it's full night.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'll swing by and go ahead and get the armor on, I guess, just to go check this out.
But mine's just like an outfit with a cape.
You said what you're going to put
Yeah, I'll swing by and put
Nobody can
the
tell.
finish my
I think we
to-go beer and
superhero bag.
For record, it is an incredibly delicate and nuanced liqueur.
Gotcha.
Meant to be sipped from like a snifter. Like it's like the kind of like you have to swirl.
I finish my to-go beer and I get my armor on and I'll head to the location
Go
specified.
beer.
Don't worry, it's perfect for any occasion, including running back to your house.
Yeah.
Don't drink and ride, all right?
Just say no.
So there's a you see he's sort of like the general Scrim. He's standing by a wagon. It's kind of like pulled around. He and Excelsior are kind of standing there expectantly as you walk up. You're there. You're there. Did y'all what were y'all up to? 'Cause
Yeah,
y'all were just
no,
like
we're there.
all right.
We are there.
Yeah.
And you're the last to show up. Kind of. Everybody's just sort of standing there.
I'm just gonna give a little salute.
This is what your city can give us.
Is it only us?
You just yelled out, "Who wants to come help me kill people for $1,000 in the middle of a crowded room?" What were you expecting?
I was expecting the city of moral, upright duty, and honor to have a few more heroes in it. That's all.
She sparkles. And after that rousing speech by the acolyte of the city, you would have thought there would have been a greater response.
This is more than I was expecting. Are there this many people who put on costumes and just like go do things in
Is
here?
there something wrong with your throat?
Your costume looks like it could block a few
Yeah,
more
see,
punches than mine.
With that, I gotta see. I don't really get the need for the. He kind of gestures over to. I do have a picture of Excelsior, which I'm
Well, we can't show it on the stream, so don't worry about it right now.
Sure we can. Just bring it closer to the.
It's okay. I was just for y'all. It's okay.
I
I Franken photoshopped this together. It's the most beautiful Franken token ever. It's gorgeous. Anyway,
I did appreciate the Stan Lee cameo in our campaign.
somebody has to.
Yeah.
Wait, Stan Lee?
Yeah. I might be the only one who got it, but it's okay.
Was it the Hall name? Stanley Hall?
No, he's the guy who yelled out, "It's Excelsior."
Oh, I get it. Oh, my brain.
Right. All right. We're getting there. See, that's the important
What a
part.
Stanley cameo in our campaign. You're so smart.
Or
Wow.
highly presumptuous. I might just get sued. We'll see.
What are we doing?
All right, what are we doing?
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway. So yeah, with some general grumbling, you are directed to get in the wagon, which is then set to roll out. Any last things before we go?
No, I guess not. We'll all just pile into this wagon.
I want to be
I
noticed.
brought
Nothing weird about that.
I
Got
wanna-
something better?
I load a tankard into the...
Actually, no, I'm kind of slow in this.
Should I have brought beer? I might have brought a beer. Not a beer, but a barrel of beer.
Do you just carry alcohol around with you?
Yes, I do.
Good idea. I start feeling super awkward and
You
turn
know,
my halo
it's
off.
very interesting. I saw another rat person with alcohol today.
I'm so sad.
A different guy, clearly, but
Actually,
Can you roll a disguise check real quick? You get a plus 20 on it. That's a little suspicious.
is that versus a perception on my end, or?
Well, it's actually versus the general and Excelsior's perception.
Are you guys ready for a 0?
Be great.
Like somehow my dice will just shatter. It's a 5 plus 20 plus disguise.
Oh, plus your initial disguise bonus too. Jeez.
Plus.
This is a vigilante thing, by the way. You just get plus 20 on any disguise check for being in your...
Just get my charisma bonus.
This is very specifically Clark Kent going, what? Like super.
29.
29. What? I am. They sort of like go, oh yeah. I guess it's just a rat.
That's what they do, I guess.
Yeah, it's a very important thing to our culture.
We are in
Totally
our
not
disguises?
trying to disguise my voice.
Yeah, it would seem we are all in our superhero
Makes
That
sense.
seemed to be the
guises, yes.
prevailing wisdom.
I would
It's
still.
a night out, you want to be fancy.
I would like to appear suddenly more sulky, which no one here would actually understand except him, because he's always around. But I just want to be sulky and pouty.
Sulky and pouty?
Yes, that's how I would like to appear. Like with my arms crossed and just kind of like staring off, appearing
Noted.
as if someone has offended me in some sort.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright then. And
So we're getting into a cart.
Yeah, it's
A
just a cart.
wagon!
It's like the start of Skyrim.
Wagon.
Except we're not all going to get our heads cut off.
Yeah, that's how Skyrim starts.
And the horse will like jump a bit and we'll tip
It's
over.
actually, it's kind of like, it was a much, like there's lots of room. It's a very roomy wagon.
Okay.
It kind of seems like they
It's
made
more like a medieval bus.
overcommitted. Like, they chartered something that they thought there was going to be a bit bigger response. Anyway, so Excelsior has the reins and Scrim is sitting up at the beside her as y'all roll out.
Just to be sure, Scrim is Satan, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Scrim is Rogan Satan.
Okay.
Yeah, same person.
Okay.
Yeah, as you mentioned, it's important what's your culture. He was kind of, I kind of like that too. He kind of got to pass.
What?
The rat with the beer.
Oh.
I think there might be something to him. It's not important.
Who said this?
Scrim.
Oh, of course.
I'll just, after everybody else gets done, I'll just like awkwardly sort of like step in the thing and just like, as hard as I can, just like clung right down onto the seat next to them.
Both Scrim and Excelsior actually kind of stare back at you a little bit.
Well, are we going?
Just like a solid, like Excelsior just immediately kind of turns back. Scrim's like 3 more seconds.
I kind of stare back, but I have the weird skull face thing, so.
I think you may win that exchange. Alright. And so the wagon rolls out. The idea is to be y'all are heading towards a pass. Now, unfortunately, the pass is like a couple hours away, and it's pretty awkward. Nobody's really saying anything, unless somebody says something. But other than that, it's sort of a...
I usually say something.
Man, that was really sad when you think about it. I usually say something. I open up my violin, and inside the violin is a deck of cards.
You have a violin?
I just have a deck of cards. I don't actually have a violin.
Actually, a deck of cards?
No. Can I buy one?
Not right now.
In the past?
So you guys all do this full time, or?
No.
No?
I would say it's more of a hobby.
It doesn't pay the bills as well as I'd like it to.
I was expecting a bit more of a rundown or something before we climbed into a wagon and started driving off at somewhere.
A rundown?
Of like what was happening. I was talking out loud to the general
Yeah,
people.
this is
All the ones that are like looking over here.
This is Scrim, sort of. Well, he's probably talking about the Caldera. Because...
Do I know who that is?
Nobody has knowledge geography.
I might
Joke's
not.
on you.
Actually...
No.
I have not. Well, no.
I have
no,
knowledge of
just
local.
kidding. What is the big word? Oh, engineering.
Or history, or... this is actually probably, like, knowledge
have-
of local is fine on this one.
I
Knowledge
have
of local.
local and history. We're bookkeepers.
Go for it. If you want to.
I
Yes.
got 7 on local.
Okay, well, I'll go.
That makes sense.
I want to not have knowledge local.
Yeah.
Put your point of knowledge and ability instead.
Alright, here. What is it? 16. Okay, nice.
Yes.
Oh wait, is that plus the number I have?
Plus your number.
Is local
So it's
applicable?
actually 20.
I got a 9.
He's gonna say it out loud, so aren't we all gonna know?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Whatever.
That's not how it works.
Okay, sorry. I did not mean to do that then.
I only got 13.
Okay, so you know the least. You know that in between Tarek and Aviel, somewhere on the plateau, there's something people talk about, the caldera.
Ooh.
You know that a caldera is like the pit of a volcano where the volcano happens. And that's kind of what you got, but you always thought that was kind of stupid, because there's clearly not a volcano there. And like, that always just kind of like annoyed you to the point that you stopped listening after that. Y'all know that really it's more of a metaphorical caldera, because it's a broiling sort of thinness in the membrane between the material plane and the abyss, the chaotic evil plane, where there's just this sort of annoying tendency for things like demons to slip through.
So annoying.
Some have attributed the unusually high tiefling population of Tarek to have something to do with this, and they don't necessarily disagree. They're just too busy constantly fighting the demons off to really care. Aviel is situated farther enough north that they don't really actually have to deal with it much. Anyways, there's a generally some sort of kind of protection system, like a magical ward kind of laid over it. So you're not really sure what's going on with it, other than it doesn't always work perfect. So, but you don't know that.
Would knowledge planes would have helped me with that?
You could, if you want.
Okay. I was just curious.
You
It
want
seems
to-
like a planes thing.
Yeah, I have knowledge planes.
It's more about, like, I mean, if you want specific information about it.
I was just curious. Okay.
Now we know.
Yeah.
Did you roll anything?
I rolled low. Wouldn't I know a little about it though? Because I had to travel past it to get here.
Yeah, if you have some sort of knowledge, it's also knowledge local for you.
I rolled low on my knowledge level, it's fine.
Okay. You just never paid that much attention, I guess. Anyway, historically speaking, when we've had threats of army uprisings, it's some idiot who decides he's summoned a demon, and he thinks he is just the best there is. He's gone and summoned a few more, and tries to take the caldera for his own throne. It's not going to be pretty. Not for you, not really for anybody, but our best shot is just getting there and knocking him out before it gets too worked up.
The demon or the guy?
Yes.
Understood.
Well, alright. I'm up for a workout.
Do you have much experience with demons?
No. More people. I'll take the guy, you take the demon. How about that?
Okay.
Excelsior sort of cuts in at this point. You know, General, I'm not sure that you're giving this the appropriate level of threat that it deserves.
I was kind of thinking the same thing, but we're already kind of on our way.
It's... You make it sound as if they've never had any success. There have been not one, not two, but I think 3 separate complete overhauls of the Tiefling War Council based on these invasions. Have there not? Well, you make it sound as if it's just one man with one demon. Last time, there were thousands.
Just
Just
realized
saying.
I left the oven on.
Scrim kind of fires back. Yes, but that's a little bit more than just a man who interrupts a play. To which Excelsior responds, it wasn't just a play. And they sort of like begin like kind of bickering back and forth about how important the play is to Aviel versus how stupid it is that if the play is important, that's dumb. And then that takes up a little bit more of the time on the way until y'all get to the pass. So, when I say pass, it's really kind of almost the exact opposite of that, which is to say it's impassable for the wagon. It is a specific low point in the plateau where it's kind of a valley, sort of a channel. However, it's a good solid 30 feet rise into the channel. Okay. Well, from here, we climb.
I hop out.
We climb.
Excelsior immediately unhooks what you're almost certain is a mithril grappling hook. And just with a casual kind of up.
Climbing could have been mentioned beforehand, I feel like.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Can you not?
I can try, I can't promise much of anything.
Just saying, if you can't climb a rope, maybe fighting a demon army isn't really your thing.
Look, I'm not a frog here or something. I punch stuff, I don't climb.
Because frogs climb.
Frog stick.
They climb?
I had this happen in the campaign.
Frogs climb.
They do in Pathfinder, they have climb speed.
I was a gripply bard who had a strength of -3, and I spent a solid half hour attempting to roll climb checks before realizing I had a natural climb speed that nobody told me about.
Frogs are more gripply than other creatures.
Alright, well, okay.
Okay.
So we're climbing.
So are we all trying, are we going up the one?
It's worth noting Excelsior then unhooks a separate small attachment from her belt, hooks it onto the rope, and just kind of
Cheater.
And so now, yes, it is now your turn to attempt to climb this rope.
I would like to immediately climb this.
Yeah, you just monkey right up.
Yeah, okay.
Just hand over hand.
Just each person just after you. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll climb.
climb.
So those of you without climb speeds are going to have to roll for it.
I have a climb speed.
I regret doing this. I had 6.
All right. So you, with a little bit of hesitance, fail to get to the rope. Just kind of like, oh.
I need to warm up here and go get next.
I can just see y'all just.
Scrim is standing by, very amused at this whole thing.
Scrim is the worst. I would like to be waving and laughing from the top of wherever I am at.
Who's
at
going
everyone.
there?
Does Scrim not recognize anyone in the general vicinity by any chance?
I have a disguise, so I imagine he can't notice
He
anybody.
almost noticed the rat.
Yeah. The only rat in existence.
We all have a disguise, a very good clip-on capes.
Yeah.
This is how it
I
works.
changed
I
my
make up to
time.
it.
Alright, I'll attempt to climb. I do have a lot of
Oh
points
yeah,
to climb. That
my eye
doesn't
makeup
do
gets
jack,
darker.
though.
It's very hard to tell who I am.
6 plus...
Mystery.
Yes. Spooky.
5? Is it?
Yeah.
I think it's just 5. Yeah, it's just an 11.
All right, so you kind of do this sort of bracing against the wall. You kind of get up some. And you can sit there and kind of hook your arm in. And you're kind of waiting, all right, I got it this way. And, you know, we can do this. We can do this. But everybody else is kind of make another check.
Can I take a 20?
You can.
Oh, that would take 30 minutes, wouldn't it?
20 takes it's just 6 seconds 20 times. So it's it just takes 10 minutes. What?
Nothing.
Oh, that's a 16.
16? You scamper up. Eventually.
Camper.
It's really cute.
Scuttle.
I'm getting that
Oh,
talent
should I
next
change
time.
your background ambience, by the way?
Oh yeah, now it's your mountain pass. I think there's a
what?
mountain pass.
That's what I can find.
Your backgrounds?
Yep.
Oh
my
God.
God.
Oh, music.
Yeah.
No, not that'd be
I was kind of disappointed in their lack of general courtly sort of market fare, but without goats.
Yeah. I'm warmed up now. I'm gonna retry this.
Okay.
You can do it.
You're just over there stretching.
Yeah.
18.
18.
All right.
Just doing
Like-
this enough.
You're limbered up. You kind of just
Long
got
arms.
Yeah.
you get there. Yeah. I mean, it's not graceful, but there's you got to think there's a certain masculinity in grunting your way up, having some struggle and getting past it, right?
Sure. Yeah. Let's go with that.
High
Woo!
five. Nailed it.
It's definitely did not just get shown up by the sulky tiefling chick. Just,
Well, I high-fived him, so we're up here. Where's everyone else?
Rachel make it up yet?
I have a climb speed.
Oh.
Yeah, I have
Sort of
climb.
like you, boy.
Right, does that count?
We might get
No,
along.
a climb speed is different than, like,
Oh, darn it.
I do believe
Where's
you put
it
a point.
located?
Well, you don't have one.
Oh.
Oh.
You just have a
is
climb.
that it?
You have a point in climb.
I do.
My body.
Oh, I have to roll. Okay,
Oh,
great.
God.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Can I roll acrobatics instead? Can I
Oh,
like
you have one?
somersault up the hill?
One just like sky dancer, just like.
I have a much better modifier for that.
Can
Can
she
I
just float?
can I be
No,
like
not yet.
can I like dance up it like sideways?
I love this idea.
I think you
I'm
need
really magical.
Spin.
Can I perform up it?
profession skill dancer or something, or silk dancer before I'm going to let you like. Just try climbing first.
Okay. Okay.
On the next episode of Alder
I got
Noodles,
okay. I
we
got
climb a
13 and I have a
wall.
4, so 17.
17, you make it up.
Alright.
Alright.
So everybody else is up there right now except for me and who's Scrim.
Scrim, yeah.
I noticeably did not high-five her.
Okay.
I like go over and I'm like,
Who is at this point taking back out his wiggling?
Hey.
He's just got like sort of
Hey girl, hey.
a chunk of tusk that he's kind of just like
I just
putting some
throw
little flourishes
myself
in.
off the cliff.
So between our two weights, we'll take bets on who's
You think you're gonna have a problem with this?
Well, I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna try.
Curse.
Actually, I got a 26.
Oh, look at you.
I forgot my curses don't work.
He actually
should curse me more
flies
often.
up the rope, correct?
Curse.
Hey guys, watch me suck at this.
Mr. Climbing.
No, it's like you have like cowboy spurs. You have like those, but they're motorized, and your gloves you just.
Maybe he was just having a really good day.
So
I was just underselling myself. That's all.
on like just a little bit on the low, Scrim's kind of like, okay, like I see what you got. Like I see your call and your response. Like
In full armor, just for the record. I'm just like
you're all like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
Just rip the cliff down.
There's some minor respect for your obvious playing of the crowd there.
I was gonna get like once I'm up there, just gonna look at her like, how's it going?
I want to throw a rock at your armor.
I turn and
Scrim jumps.
Oh,
Jumps? That's terrifying.
Oh my
I could
god.
have done that.
show off.
Can I
Should
jump?
have done that.
I want to jump.
I mean, there's also some clearly like there's a little bit of magic going on.
Clearly, you said this guy was like hefty, yeah.
Rogaine state.
Hefty.
He's not fat.
Okay.
He's in full armor.
Gotcha.
He's in no, I mean he's physically large in the sense of like being an imposing guy in full plate who also happens to look a little like bald Satan.
So more like full plate armor Vin Diesel Satan.
Yes.
Great. Now I can only imagine him as Vin Diesel.
He's Vin Diesel now.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Vin Diesel Satan.
Can I make a pun, but I'm having trouble.
Is that
you're
the-
responsible for
Oh, wait, no, that's
whatever
the
comes of
rock
that.
dog, anyway.
The fan art, hopefully.
I can picture it so clearly.
I can't because I can only picture the rock's face. I just don't know what Vin Diesel looks like.
Keep shuffling.
Vin
Oh,
Diesel
no.
kind of just looks like Mr. Clean, but a little bit pudgier.
You know, he has a song with Selena Gomez. I'm so sorry.
What?
Vin Diesel? Yeah. They have
He also
song.
has a twin brother.
Vin Diesel is
Vin Diesel.
the Fast and Furious guy, yeah. That's
Oh, yeah,
by
in
the
all
way.
those Fast and Furious movies that I
Vin
watched.
Diesel is like the premier go-to celebrity who plays D&D.
I know that.
Why are we not? Yes, this is really.
I thought that was the rock.
No.
Okay.
We are putting ourselves so poorly.
Alright, Vin Diesel, if you're watching this, you're invited to join us next session.
To play Scrim specifically.
Yeah.
Only if you can climb the rope.
Alright, anyway.
I don't think you can do it. So
we're on the top.
Up at the top, you see that that Excelsior has kind of strode forward, and who walks out from the pass ahead but Jacques and Davy.
Oh.
and she addresses them immediately. How'd the scouting go? And Jacques says, the North Tower seems to be holding fine. Davy says, there is nobody alive in the second. Which Jacques kind of turns and says, you did not mention that at all on the way here. I thought Excelsior would be better suited. I have ability to. It's not like there was anything else. They keep going. Celsius just kind of like walks forward purposefully. You notice she does, in fact, give Jacques a little bit of an affectionate scratch behind the ear as she goes past. He doesn't particularly acknowledge it. What?
Who are these people?
Doghead and Fairy.
Oh, that was their names?
Yeah.
Oh.
Doghead and Fairy.
Doghead
Now
and
on
Fairy.
Adult Swim.
Oh, I don't like these people.
Okay. The name said no meaning.
That's awkward, really.
It's super
Any-
awkward. I'm officially awkward feeling. I feel awkward.
From what? Doghead and Fairy or the ear scratch?
I didn't actually do that.
What?
No, she ear squirt. Excelsior ear scratch Doghead.
Oh. All of it awkward then.
Congratulations, your 13-year-old boy roleplay is going swimmingly.
Is no one concerned about like the firebird that I have? I'm just wondering.
What
Is
are
it
you
This
trying
whole
to do?
situation is freaking weird. Like
Okay.
your bird's weird. Your cape is super purple. I like your mask, but I don't. Otherwise, you're not talking, and you remind me a lot of somebody that I saw earlier, but with a ninja mask.
It's just weird, yeah. I just assumed that would be.
I don't like you or your bird.
Whoa.
That was the bird.
That was hard.
Actually, it needs to be Ian's.
Okay. Ian, please
You were in
talk.
charge of your familiars.
Oh, you resigned.
Oh, we're discussing how peep like the bird is. And then
I'm gonna politely get General Van Diesel's attention.
yeah, okay.
General Vin Diesel.
So, I heard them talking about some towers. What are those for?
It's the pass. We have guard towers up ahead. Apparently, Excelsior sent her sidekicks out to scout, and one of them appears to be compromised. Volunteers on that one?
I can
How
go
far
with
up ahead? Can we see it from anywhere? Do we have to?
It's the pass is going to curve up, and they're just past the curve ahead. It's probably like a solid, football field length away.
Okay.
If you need someone to be quiet, I can go in.
All right.
I can't, if that's the intention.
Right.
I can help being stealthy.
Team stealth.
Okay. All right. At this point, he's like, "Okay, here's what we're going to do."
I'm laughing at the fist bump, the team stealth.
The least stealthy fist bump. Just fireworks and like explosions.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Wait, beyond letter team stealth.
What was that? We're just in a corner. You didn't see anything.
There'll be a front entrance, a back entrance. You both sweep in from one. Case the ground floor, meet up in the middle. We'll go from there. Yes?
Sounds good to me.
You, Winston, you go reinforce the remaining forces in the North Tower.
All right.
He turns to the two of you. Do you have any particular talents?
I'm good with a sword. I have my scimitar.
I'm sure.
Hmm.
Well, in that case, you can reinforce the North Tower as well.
Right.
He's just staring like real intently at you.
Why?
No reason.
Okay.
The actual reason why is because everybody else has volunteered or some sort of
I was gonna say,
information.
actually, you have a sense motive check that you can use for exactly this kind of situation.
Do I?
Also that.
Well, now I know, so I don't have to use it.
Ian. Sorry, real quick question.
Yes.
Does being a ninja come included with a poison making kit?
Yes. You can have gotten some poisons.
Okay.
You
Well,
want,
no, it's just because like I have a lot of poisoning skills that just kind of come with being a ninja,
right.
and I didn't know if I had to buy that.
I mean,
What are my powers? I guess
you have
it's
craft
spells.
alchemy also, which allows you to create poisons of note.
Sweet. Okay.
Let's say you don't have any for now.
Okay.
So are me and Rachel heading to the North Tower, and
The
they're
North
heading to the other
Tower,
one?
which is on the left side of the pass.
Okay.
Wait, actually. Sorry, it's actually on the right side of the pass.
Okay.
Um,
So we're kind of splitting up and going to the two different towers then.
yeah. Did you have any Any further developments?
Well, I'm sneaky. Does that help?
Sure.
Okay, great.
He knew you were sneaky. Or shady, I guess.
No, that's racist, right? Was it racist?
Only against Jeffrey.
Oh, no,
Come on, guys.
Who stole? For the last time, shady doesn't mean bad, it just means different.
Please, my father was shady.
We prefer the term differently illuminated. So, you are assigned also to the stealth recon team.
Did I get the...
Stealth team.
Hey.
You failed.
Yeah, well,
That's
darn.
probably a good time for a break, you think, and then we'll come back on the tower.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Sounds
All
okay.
right.
Okay. Well, cool. Anybody?
Oh, fight.
We still got people watching, so.
What'd you say?
I said we still got people watching, so. When we will be back in probably, how long do you want to say? Let's give an exact time so that we're back at that
All right.
time. 10, 15 minutes? You think that's good? 15 minute
15
break?
minutes? Sure. I was gonna go for 10, so.
Taking too long?
15's fine.
Yeah,
Okay, 15 minutes. We will
15
be back
minutes.
in 15 minutes from now, which our time is like
It'll be 1:40.
1:40, 1:35. About 15 minutes. Come back, we'll be here.
That's the exact time, about...
Exact time of about 15 minutes.
It's Storm Monster time. Y'all know how that works.
Yep. Alright, we'll see you guys in a bit once I find the mouse cursor so that I can click this. Alright, yeah, see you in a bit.
Hey everybody, welcome back. If you are just joining us because you happen to get a notification that Door Monster's live and you know we do cool stuff, sorry.
The stream, we're streaming from Jeffrey's computer, and apparently we hit the file limit on how much the backup could save to it, and so the whole thing stopped. And
basically, Kyle's overpreparedness has ruined everything.
Yes, that's not how that's supposed to go.
Doesn't it always?
Tragic.
As I think we can see, Channel's in better hands when I get the chair. So to recap,
Jeez.
This is what I mean. Don't get distracted. Keep going.
To recap, so far, if you missed what's happened, we've seen a play. It was a good play. Somebody got shot.
Yeah, really good play.
They stood in a corner awkwardly. Rachel did some speaking, but didn't do her homework. Owen did some mighty fine workmanship, and you served bars great. So anyway, we what?
Go on.
All right. Everybody sort of met at a theater performance that was tragically cut short by some guy saying that there was going to be an army being raised to the south, so everybody's going to check that out, along with...
I'm sorry.
Okay. You said my name.
I did too, actually. It did sound like you did.
Just crying out.
Anyways,
Jeff.
so as of, at the moment, our friends Davy, the Lorakian Azada, and Jacques, the Hound Archon, have just come back from a scouting report. What?
So sorry.
Okay. You were
Stop
looking at
responding.
Well, I thought you were actually asking a question. I respond to questions.
I'll talk louder when I talk to you. If it's mumbly, it's not for you.
That's secret. They're going to go check out some towers, one of which has been completely stripped of all life, and one of which says there's nothing wrong. So, let's see what happens.
Me and Rachel are going to the one that supposedly has nothing wrong, right?
Right. Aurora...
Sounds like the boring tower.
Aurora and Silverback have been assigned to go provide support for this other tower that...
Like the gorilla.
I think together we should be called Gorilla Sunrise.
I think...
That sounds
That sounds like the worst shape.
No.
That's the worst.
Jake, sorry.
No worse shape.
So y'all have reported to the tower along with... with Jacques, who is actually pretty upset that he's not getting to check out the ruined tower, because Davy just sort of casually mentioned, oh yeah, by the way, everybody was dead. But alas, he is being stuck with y'all, and he's very, very, I mean, if you've ever seen like a man with a Scottish Terrier head pout, that's what it looks like.
Oh.
So, y'all get to the other tower, and y'all meet with the guard force that is already there. It's just 3 guys in leather armor, just sitting there. So, apparently there's a thing.
We were told there was a thing, but not here. So, here we are.
But why, if there's not a thing here, why are you here?
I kind of thought you would answer that question. Were they going to answer that question?
Who? Man, I don't get paid enough for this. Okay, all right. Well, look, we need somebody to actually like. We're kind of shortchanged, right? Only half the guard showed up. Something about a play they wanted to go see. I don't know. Anyway, so if y'all could just like take the 2nd floor and just be on the lookout, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, fine. That's how I wanted to spend my evening.
Yes, it's important to fill the needs of the...
I'm already at the door. Hey, Sparkle Princess, you coming?
What did you call me? Yeah, okay, sure. Yes,
I
your
had
friend.
We can agree that.
Okay. Follow along.
So y'all get up the stairs, and everything goes just fine. If you would like to make a perception check,
I can do that.
that would be.
Can I assist?
So they are in the empty tower or the full?
This is the tower that has reported nothing wrong.
Oh, I see.
I want to also do perception. Is that fun?
Yeah, roll.
Mine is a 20. Not natural 20, just 20.
Oh boy. Mine is a 10.
So you don't really notice much. You notice It's kind of a weird thing. It just sort of sounds like there's a kind of a scratching. Sort of. It kind of sounds like insects.
Are we up on the second floor now?
Mm-hmm.
Is it just an empty room or?
Yeah, so it's
a tower, right?
It's a tower. It's a wooden tower. It's a square wooden tower. Each floor has 4 rooms and a connect that sort of branch out from a central. So the staircase is actually in the middle. You kind of go up, and then from there there's a central area and 4 rooms that are all equally designed to provide lookout, like windows out, and they each have a very basic, just like weapon rack in them.
Where does the scratching sound seem to be coming from?
Just outside the window, kind of.
Okay, I'll head over to that window without saying anything.
You just kind of walk over to the window.
I'll try to. Can I attempt to sneak over to the window in my full suit of armor?
Absolutely.
Okay. I actually don't have I put points in stealth to offset all the horrible things, and next level, I remove all armor penalties. But right now, that is an 8 plus 3, so 11.
Just kind of iron boots, sort of casually scraping over to the window.
Well, I tried.
Right. Just kind of lean out the window a little bit. And it would appear that the entire face of the side of the building is covered in grasshoppers.
Normal sized grasshoppers?
Normal sized grasshoppers. Not normal numbers of grasshoppers.
Ooh.
I think. Alright, I'm just gonna do like the equivalent of the Simpsons GIF thing. You're just kind of like lean in, it's like. Just lean right back in. Like,
and exactly as you do, they all just swarm in and cover you.
Oh crap. I just start.
And so, you're gonna take some damage actually.
Oh no.
From the grasshoppers?
From the grasshoppers,
In a
yeah.
full suit of armor. What have you done?
I don't know, something horrible apparently.
They're actually not grasshoppers. They're your inner demons.
Oh.
There's so many.
So you take actually 4 damage. It's brutal.
Jeez.
Wow.
And presumably like scream or something.
Oh man, I'll scream.
Just stoically.
I swear.
Right, so you notice this
You
thing.
can't hear it because it's covered. It's like echoey, and there's also like all over. So.
If you just to generally kind of like, we're not doing full grid base, but we can still, if you'd like to actually roll initiative.
Okay, I can do that.
Oh, me too. Yeah. Oh. Yes.
Yes.
10.
10.
Okay. I got a 15.
15. Alright, so you're able to react to the swarm of grasshoppers suddenly engulfing Silverback before he is. So what would you like to do about that?
We didn't even go over like a name exchange thing on the card on the way here, so we actually don't know who each other are. I'm just now realizing.
Yeah.
That's true. Can I like...
Your logic has no place here.
Is that possible? Can I like set
Anything's
them on
possible.
fire with the bird?
Okay.
Okay, so actually the bird can't set anything on fire yet.
But it's on fire.
Even just by touching them?
It's a low grade fire, okay? It's like cozy. It's
What
just
kind of crap fire is this?
It's like 90s school fire.
The callbacks.
Tell you what, you get to make the Eidolon next time, alright?
Can I cast mage armor on myself? I don't know. To repel the grasshoppers from
He
me.
did call you Sparkle Princess, so let him have
Just
it.
the nope.
I don't want the grasshoppers to hit me. I don't like them.
Do you have knowledge of nature by any chance?
I think so.
You actually have all knowledge skills because you're a summoner, which they just know everything, I guess.
Oh.
I have a
I didn't know that
zero
was a
knowledge
feature.
nature.
You don't actually have a point in it though, so you're untrained, so you don't know anything about bugs. Okay, you can cast mage armor, sure.
Okay.
So you spend your turn casting mage armor. What's up with you?
The rooms are just empty. Yeah, there's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, can I attempt to make an attack against them by like slamming them into the wall behind me, or like because they're just on me, kind of, right? Can I just use myself on the wall to like crush some of them?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I mean, I tell you what.
It's an attack, basically. It's just it's the color.
Can we like maybe like a door or something? You just want to like sort of barrel your way through a door?
Sure, I'll do that.
I can model a door as an improvised weapon, just a little bit easier than a wall.
Okay.
So yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Come on, grasshoppers. Ooh. And I add my melee attack bonus to that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that's 17 plus 24.
24.
Yeah.
You managed to hit some of them. Yep.
Cool.
This will be your dice, man.
Thank you. And then
we're gonna call the door a D8.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot of door damage. That's more than that's like 4 of my fists.
Where's my 8? There's my 8. 2.
2, and plus your strength.
Oh yeah. Just plus base strength modifier.
Just base strength modifier.
Okay, that's 6 then.
6. Full 8. So you notice it doesn't really work. Like a lot of them are able to kind of swarm out of the way.
I feel like I'm not really concentrating on making it work too much. It's sort of like guy on fire running away. I'm just like slamming through the door.
Which is just you do vaguely notice that about say half of what you would expect, like they're sort of unnaturally quick at management, but you get about like a decent number kind of squished.
Okay.
And
I just stick my head out the window, come in with like grasshoppers, and just and then she's just over there like casting wards on herself.
Yeah.
Are they working?
The grasshoppers are still pretty interested in you. They just kind of like so the idea is like you sort of broke through the door, and now they kind of just go right after you. They re-alight on you, and they do damage again.
Oh god.
This is the grossest thing.
Swarms.
This is disgusting. I hate crickets.
At least it's not
They're
heads,
grasshoppers.
Kyle.
They're green
Human
crickets.
heads.
I didn't do it right. You guys did it.
They're green, less shiny crickets.
First encounter everybody in the chat's now going
They are
checking
shiny.
the
They're
beast here
black
for
and
my
shiny.
I thought
my
crickets was
big
like a dull
grasshopper
brown.
swarm.
That's the Disney one. Well, some of them are.
You take a full 6 this time.
Yikes. Man.
Your character dies from grasshoppers.
Grasshoppers are nice.
Will you just like light him on fire or something?
Jeez.
He's
Not like
full
you.
metal. He'll probably die, but
Don't worry, I'm an
Oh
alchemist.
my god.
at least he
Okay.
dies of fire, not bugs.
No one got my joke. I'm sad now.
What did
What did
you
you
say?
say?
So, oh, he's in full metal. Don't worry, I'm an alchemist.
I heard it. I heard it. I heard it.
What do you do?
I know that reference.
Little help over here, please.
What exactly does glitter dust do?
You have a power called glitter dust, and you're offended at me calling you Sparkle Princess.
So glitter dust.
She can call herself Sparkle Princess.
So what glitter dust will do is it will I believe it's an area of 10 feet, a 10-foot square. You cast it, and it fills the area with a glittering dust that blinds anybody in it, barring a reflex save. Also, it'll make anybody who's invisible visible.
So that's probably not particularly useful for the grasshoppers.
Unless you want a bunch of blind grasshoppers.
I think it would have about the same effect. Can I cast detect magic? I just want to see if they're magical, but maybe that's dumb. Okay.
I would save.
There's still more glitter on them.
Okay, I guess can I try and kill them with the dervish dance?
Please.
I'm gonna dance around with my sword and try and kill as many as possible in one go.
I'm taking 10 damage from crickets.
How's that?
Yeah, okay, so you go over and you run up and make an attack. Sure, roll it.
Okay.
I mean, you remember like October around here. It gets really nasty. This is basically just our life, but worse.
Okay, I rolled a 1.
Oh my god.
Out of all your organs, which one would you say is your least favorite?
We cut to them, and they're just like, meanwhile, back at the OK Tower, and it's just us laying dead with crickets on top of us.
Stealth team.
So, Well, here, why don't you tell us exactly why your flaming scimitar managed to get none of the grasshoppers?
Does it hit me on the one? They're swarming
No,
me.
we're not doing critical fails. All right. If you, that's, okay. You beautifully spin across the room with the grace of a ballerina, and with a perfect telegraphed arc. It's like they in perfect counterpoint. La 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 la. Away.
You're just too much of a Disney princess. I'll turn into a dance number.
We're too connected. They can sense what I'm going to do next.
Okay.
Oh! I should. Darn it.
Silverback.
My turn now.
Yeah. It's worth noting they didn't get very far. Like they seem to kind of they can't move as fast as you. It was really
So I have a little bit of clearance to actually do something now.
I mean, right now they're still on top of you. They managed to get to you, but it was not very
So having plowed the door, there are now
Yeah.
pieces of door.
There are a little bit back that way, back through them.
Could I get to them and swipe in the same turn? Is there enough space to? I have a movement speed of 20. If they're within 20 feet, I should be able to grab one.
I need to look over your improvised weapon thing a little bit again. But no, so really
I mean, I can just try to punch. Also, I just figured punching crickets probably doesn't work super well.
It would be you totally can just go get a board if you want, but you'd have to move there and probably take another move action to actually pick it up.
Okay, can I just? What if I can I just clap at them? Just try to swat a few of them.
No, do the Hulk move. He has a big Hulk clap that destroys everything.
We don't have our Hulk. We can't do the Hulk move.
No! Please.
I will try to do an attack.
Free term is brute. Would you like to flurry?
Can I flurry? I can flurry. Brawl. I have a thing called Brawler's Flurry.
Oh.
Which,
I forgot.
I mean, I think in general, when people think of Brawler's Flurry, it's a really solid whoosh.
Yeah, mine's actually just.
Yeah.
For those of you who have seen Fist of the North Star.
Yes.
Okay, so I get 2 attacks for
You
Brawler.
make 2 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah. You just take some penalties.
Okay, the first attack is a 19.
Okay. Waiting for Kyle.
And the second is a 20. Yep, 20. 19, 20.
Okay. Yep. Those are gonna hit.
Okay. And then this is with the gauntlet for 1 by itself. Oh, it's +6 to both for flurry. Is that what it is? Or is it plus? Is it an 8?
It should. Did you say 6 static?
I have attack modifiers.
Let me see your sheet real quick.
+8, +6.
Ah, I see. No, that was your attack, not your damage.
Right.
It doesn't matter. I mean, that one done.
I didn't realize I get +8 for the gauntlets.
So, basically, when you make a flurry, you take a -2 to both attacks.
Okay, so you factored that in.
If you 1 punch +8, 2 punch +6.
Okay.
Yeah. You will roll 2d8.
Okay.
Plus
that
8.
actually would make the just in the interest of fairness, that makes it an 18 and a 19 to hit. Does that change anything? Or
it's alright.
Okay. But I still roll the same damage, d8 for each. Okay. Cool.
Are you ready for my gifting curse? Curse.
That one actually worked. All right.
Double
The first
curse.
one is a 6 damage total, and next one is 8, so it's 14 damage for both. For both.
14 damage?
Yeah.
Right, you're still noticing that it's really frustrating trying to hit them, but you just through pure as always, the answer in biology is surface area, and you got it. You managed to swat enough of them out of the air that they kind of thin out and disperse, and you got it. They're gone.
Cool.
Yay.
Thanks for the help.
The mystery of the gross cross.
Oh, they're gone?
But yeah, the swarm has dissipated.
Okay.
They sought greener pastures.
Yeah, but he's half dead now.
Not half. I wouldn't say a third.
They did roll remarkably well. Sorry.
These are really cool.
Oh my goodness, that was so scary. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's terrifying. Any theories as to why the wall may have been made out of crickets temporarily? I'm gonna go back and just kind of cautiously look out the window a little bit again because I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I want to go do that too.
Can I like
Okay.
use heal to heal him or something?
No.
No?
Actually,
allowed to do that?
just for the record, I thought it was kind of great. Based on the two classes that you're gestalting, you have every single skill as a class skill except heal.
Oh, why
And
do I
I
have
think-
points in it?
Does she have healing spell? Does anybody have healing spells on our team at all?
You can healing spell for your Eidolon.
Oh.
Yes, actually, the bard has the healing.
Oh, right.
I'll
Yeah.
make some health potions when we get back to base.
Okay.
Health beer.
Health beer. Team stealth.
A little bit better than he's-
Oh god.
But anyway,
I really want. By the way, we're trying to encourage fan art on this entire project.
oh,
so
yeah, that's right. Okay, so
if anybody could make something with them two high-fiving and just team stealth moving in the air, I would personally love that.
but it's not like you also have to encompass the fact that they are being as sneaky as possible doing it.
It's like in a
Shadows, like little high five and then just
I also personally am interested in a picture of Kyle, not Silverback, Kyle being attacked by grasshoppers.
I like the dance, the flurry.
Brawl and flurry.
You learn from the best. I like to believe that's actually just your brawler style. It doesn't have anything to do with the grasshoppers.
Even when coming up against people, just
Alright, so we're actually going to cut across.
right.
quick.
Yeah.
So meanwhile, yellow guys should go ahead and roll some stealth checks.
Team stealth.
Oh,
Team stealth.
need the box.
Yes. They have the box.
My dice. There's my dice.
Right.
Where's my character sheet?
Oh no.
I lied. It wasn't orange juice.
By the way, if you want Doormaster T-shirts that don't look like this because they're not, because it's a different design now, but without the text, you can go to teespring.com/Doormaster. Maybe I didn't actually remember that I didn't know the address before I started this pitch.
Nailed it.
That's how you fail a perform check.
There's probably a link in the description or something.
So stealth check, we got it? We got
Oh,
it.
I hope you're ready for this stealth check. I want you to add 16 plus 13.
Holy crap!
Oh my god, that's almost above 20.
I think it's 29.
That's 29.
That's garishly stealthy.
Garishly stealthy.
I want you to imagine
Team
this.
stealth.
I
Garishly
walk
stealthy.
into like, you know how, okay, so we go into this building and there's like a window illuminating it like with like a blue glow because it's night. I walk into that blue glow and you don't see anything.
Oh my god.
Because I'm wearing blue.
That's,
Makes sense.
That's beautiful.
If only the stealth
That's
rules were written
so
so nicely.
beautiful.
Really, the idea, the proper way to use stealth is you don't just roll stealth. I kind of misspoke there. So right now y'all are each at an entrance and y'all are attempting to like check the door, get in through the entrance, and regain cover. That's what this roll is for.
Okay.
That's the best way to adjudicate stealth is you don't just roll stealth. You attempt to do something stealthily.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to infiltrate the building, like make sure the door doesn't make any noise and like just go into the place where there isn't like a light, I guess.
Yeah, you just kind of like, you are one with the door swinging open, and then as the door swings closed, it was as if a rat hadn't opened
Just
it.
the door opening with him like.
What about over here?
So I guess we're I'm in the back or
Yes, it's same layout as the other tower, which essentially it's a wooden square, right? It's a wooden square off a tower.
I think mine would hurt.
With a, it's got a central stony sort of pillar of support.
Oh.
It's kind of almost like a wooden tower built around a central stone staircase. So there's like a central round chamber and 4 adjoining rooms.
Okay.
Each room's about 15 feet.
There any? So I take it we're on the ground here. Are there any windows or anything?
Yeah, all over the place. It's a guard tower.
Okay.
It's a watchtower.
Okay. Can I sneak in through the window?
Just gonna try and sure.
Okay. I'm gonna try and do that, and then try and just find the darkest area I can to perceive everything. Okay. That is 22.
22. All right, and also go ahead and give me an acrobatics check on that.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
It's not terrible. Okay. It's 17.
You successfully vault in through a window,
Oh
but
yeah.
no
Stealth.
cartwheel.
I wanted that cartwheel.
You slide into a corner. What about you?
So the options are window or door.
There are 2 main doorway entrances, one of which has not been covered because although being directed to, he decided to go through the window. So the front-facing typical approach to the tower is has a doorway that's completely uncovered.
Okay, then I guess I'll sneak through the door. I'll try. Oh god.
You missed the entire box.
Fail the die roll.
That close.
It didn't even land on a
And
number.
the
Point up.
The character playing the person playing the character Allison rolls a 1 in rolling a die check.
Okay, that's it.
Okay.
What was it? What did you say it was?
You're
Stealth. Oh, it was a 20.
20. Okay, yeah, sure. You
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
you successfully sweep in through the door. Also,
That was a good division there. Like these three versus armored guy and glowing woman. They're definitely the stealthier ones of the party.
Armored guy and glowing woman.
Together we fight crime.
And grasshoppers.
Think of all of the different nicknames for Rachel's
Grasshopper
character.
crime.
Glowing woman.
Glowing woman, sparkle princess.
so you'll actually have
I think there's a whole
magical tactical walkie-talkie communication with Davy.
Mm.
Davy has opened up a sort of a whisper channel, and so she can just sort of telepathically send it off. Y'all kind of have to mumble back, and she can hear the whisper. But so she asks for reports on what y'all see inside.
What do I see?
Can I
roll on
Oh yeah, all right.
Yo, perception.
Perception.
I got 10.
I missed what's happening. What's happening?
You're perceiving. What for what?
So you've gone through the door, and now
6,
you're actually
7,
checking out
14.
what's inside the tower.
Oh, I see. Is it on here?
I got a 14.
14.
Oh, I got a 12.
All right. So it's dark inside.
Nailed it.
Dark in here.
Fantastic.
Let's see. Who has dark vision?
I do.
I
I'm pretty sure I
maybe
do.
do.
What do you mean?
I have dark vision.
Do rats have dark vision?
I think real
Oh, I
rats
have it.
do.
Okay.
I believe I do.
Do you have dark vision?
I do.
All right. So this isn't an issue. All right, that's fine.
So it's yeah.
Oh, just I'm sure that's all. Although, just for the record, dark vision is black and white.
Yeah.
For
Yellow.
all of like the color-based puzzles I've thrown in to just completely screw over Kyle. Kyle could be collateral damage to that. So your initial sweep through the tower doesn't seem like through all of your individual rooms, you don't see anything suspicious or anything whatsoever. Just kind of like check.
No bodies, nothing. Wow.
I'm gonna motion to
Spooky.
whoever I'm next to. Then we should go upstairs maybe. So I'll like look at them and go.
There's actually so to if you're doing hand signals, first off, drow sign language, that's the thing. Second
I
off,
think you're just pointing up, isn't it?
I'm just pointing up.
we don't have SWAT terminology. Not everybody gets, all right?
Okay,
A
right?
basic. That's a perform check.
I will roll it.
No, okay.
This is crap.
Anyway, so y'all decide to investigate upward.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's the only way
I agree. And
at all, right?
go upstairs.
It would be generally the thing to do.
Upward.
But I want to stealth upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Okay.
sure. Are we stealthing upwards?
Stealthing ever upwards.
I got a 24.
24.
I got a 31.
And a 26.
They don't even know where he is.
How did I get the lowest with a 24?
Let me just put it this way:
We're all very
everything is
stealthy.
stealth.
It's interesting because none of you can actually see anything of you either.
We're all hidden from the other person.
I have
How
dark
do we know
vision.
we were supposed to go up?
Yeah, but you rolled a 12. You rolled a 10.
Oh, I'd re-roll my perception. Now that I'm upstairs, I want to look again.
That's fair.
More perceptive this time.
Doesn't help.
Should I perceive now that I'm upstairs?
A 12. Again.
Oh, great. Well, I
17 this time.
Yay.
I think.
17?
Yeah. Let me just.
4.
Because I can't find.
Man, you can't even see yourself. It's so dark in here.
Yeah,
I have dark vision though.
Having an existential crisis somewhere.
You're just in the corner going, I'm so stealthy.
Though you have eyes, thou perceivest not.
Oh,
Why?
no, that's okay. It's a DMO now.
Oh.
So, you just happen to catch as you're scanning the room. There is a noticeable like flicker in front of a window. It looked as though. So normally when you say a shadow crosses the wall, right? And if it goes in front of the window, the shadow disappears because it's obviously the light's going through the window, so you don't see the shadow over the. But no, you see a shadow cross in front of the window.
Mm.
And then once it hits the other wall, you can't see it again. Sorry.
That's scary. So what should I do about that? Do they see it, or do I see it?
Just you.
I did not see
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna point to the window and like motion that something went across it.
So, to the window, to the
The
wall.
Yes.
Okay.
To the wall?
From the wall to the window and then back to the wall.
Okay.
Can I speak without like ruining stealth? Or is that just a horrible idea?
So the way it works is, if you want to try and pass along, subtle information, you use a bluff check.
Oh. Well, as it turns out, I'm bad at that.
Or you learn draft sign
Wait,
language.
I'm good at that.
too.
Am I good at
Yes.
Yeah, but I don't think you
I'm
can really
great at
help
that.
because you don't know the information.
You are.
So what?
You are very excellently.
Actually, I'll
communicating. I have no idea what's going on.
I'll just like hold a hand like stop.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean it's like you're totally like you can do like tactical sign language. It's fine, but the I saw something walking.
Yeah.
I'll
interpretive dance it. It's a universal language. No, I'll just do like.
Guys, I think you found honey. I don't know.
I'll just do the I saw something.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attempt to see what I saw, like. You know what I mean? Like, because like you're describing, I saw a shadow.
Did I really see what I saw?
The real question is.
Wait,
I don't think you notice.
you know, I'm gonna look up.
Me?
Yeah.
I bet I don't. Oh, him? I don't notice him?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Oh.
Can I take my time
Jeez.
I'm
and
actually just in the corner.
So you catch on. You see that he's doing something, but you apparently you're just gonna.
Staring at the cobwebs.
So what are
still
you
trying to see your hand? What?
I want to figure out what that was because you
Alright,
said
so okay.
a shadow moved in front of the window, like
Yeah.
it was some weird incorporeal.
Go ahead and roll another perception check.
No, that's an 11.
Right, so you're not entirely sure what's going on, except that hey Caprice, what is your AC?
Uh-oh.
I don't know which number to read.
It's the one next to AC.
16.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. So you have this strange feeling of something kind of like icy cold suddenly jeering through your neck.
This is not good.
And you are going to take.
Oh no.
Oh,
Check.
oh god.
Sorry, you're having to look up.
This is not good.
Just want to make sure that's.
Die in the first episode.
I hope not.
B21 damage.
Oh god.
What is your strength score?
Oh,
Oh boy. 8.
Is it now?
Well, it's better than mine.
It's actually surprisingly difficult to live up. It's okay.
By the way, if you'd like to watch more of these episodes as we continue recording them, go follow us on twitch.tv/DoorMonster Entertainment, because that's where we're going to be streaming them. And also subscribe to White Light and Warehouse, which is where we're going to be uploading the streams after they stream, except for this first one, which is going to be on the main channel.
Do it. You know you want to. Staring at the microphone as they're on.
What will happen
That's
to
not
our
it.
intrepid heroes in the Tower of the Ghost?
Please do more.
Find out next time on Stealth
Well,
Team.
what happens to you
Revenge of the Tower.
is that you collapse.
Fantastic.
You've taken 6 strength damage.
Oh,
Uh,
meaning she loses 6 strength points?
Yes.
Meaning she can't hold herself up under her own strength.
Right, basically. You have a strength, your current
Of
strength
2.
score is 2.
great.
Wow.
Okay.
Huh.
Interesting.
Forgot that was a thing things could do.
Do I notice that she collapses?
Yeah, actually, though, you do kind of see, like, you get kind of an idea of what's going on over there, though. So, y'all should go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
I'm just looking for my initiative.
Would
Just one.
Just
That's
one.
what
Yeah.
would I normally
That's a
have an
Oh, is
initiative
it?
score
What do you got,
here?
Max? I have a 1.
It's equal to your dexterity modifier, usually.
So I got
Oh. That's why.
17.
17.
Okay.
Did I get an 18?
I got 22.
22.
Mine's lower, but yeah.
Okay. So you're going to get to go first. You see,
Oh, no. It's
paper.
Mine's second.
A different paper.
anybody have knowledge, religion?
Not me.
No.
I have knowledge religion, but I'm past it.
You're not actually passed out, you're just kind of just paralyzed and struggling.
Say, guys, I can't get up. I've fallen and I can't get up.
But I can still provide theological insight.
To myself.
I have knowledge of local nobility, dungeoneering, and engineering. Do either of those come into play?
No.
Okay.
Alright, well, anyways, so, you get to go next. There is what would appear to be just somebody's shadow kind of standing over, Psychoseer, I guess, right?
Psychoseer, yeah.
Psychoseer's, collapsed body. It's kind of hard to see in the dark, but,
Yeah, it's a shadow in the dark, guys.
So what are you up to? What are you gonna do with that?
Save me.
I'm going to try. So does it seem like it's noticed me?
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because it doesn't have like a face.
Gotcha.
But I mean, presumably it can see you. Yes.
Okay.
I think
Even though I have like ridiculous stealth and I've been sneaking this whole time.
kind of probably fair to say. Well, you have no idea.
Okay.
But if you like do something, they'll notice.
Okay.
It's possible that you like if you're trying to like get off a sneak attack or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to like see if I could do with the hidden strike.
Yeah, it probably hasn't noticed you yet.
Okay. Well
For
then,
that
let me
purpose.
do that. I'm gonna try to do hidden strike with my crossbow.
Okay, roll it.
Okay.
Rolling, rolling.
We're gonna do this.
Yo, bless it.
Nice. I regret this.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can we go back to the
So
grass?
I got 4. My roll was 4. Plus 7 would be
11.
What is math? Yeah.
7-11.
You do not hit
Yeah.
the shade.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
Well,
Okay, I'm
Since you
gonna
apologize.
attempt to do a sneak attack, hidden strike, big jump with my walk. Not a big jump, just I'm gonna try to slash him with my walk slashing.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. It just gives me a +1. Okay, so attacking. This counts as dex, or is it agile?
You have weapon finesse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use your range.
Add my dex. Yay. Thank you. I got a 2.
I kind of assumed the ambient sight looped, but apparently it doesn't,
Oh.
which kind of ruins the place.
6 plus, yeah. So just 8.
Right. You also do not hit the shade.
It's a shame.
This is not going well. But I'm sure that can be said among all of our games here. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's just not going well.
So, by spending 1 point from my key pool, can I make an additional attack at my highest attack bonus? But only when making a full attack.
Right, you move.
So I can't do that yet.
guys, I can't do anything.
Guys, we're not gonna TPK on an actual shadow and a pile of grasshoppers, right?
You underestimate us.
You overestimate us.
I can't do anything.
I'm just putting on general fight music here because I can't find anything.
That was really unlucky.
Water, kind of water.
What is your touch AC?
Why? It's 15.
Okay, you're fine. Yes! The shadow does sort of ripple towards you and reach out, but you're like, whoa.
Not today.
Back to you.
Okay.
It is now adjacent to you for the record.
Right. So that is not where I want to be. Can I do like an acrobatics, like backflip away?
I have the perfect thing for this.
Okay. Why does this happen to me?
Oh yeah, I wonder what that would do to this.
I need a different dice.
It should work, right?
What did you do?
Logically.
It's 12.
12.
Can she not cast spells even if she doesn't have a high strength score?
I'm pretty sure it's just like a feebleness that, like, once you get to a certain point,
If I can't stand, I probably can't.
if you take, it's a paralysis. I'm sure, no, there's, I think all of yours involve somatic something. Lawrence, that. Yeah, I mean, I think until I clarify, with a strength score of 2, you are pretty out for the count at the moment.
Yeah. Okay.
12, you said?
Yeah. It's literally the 3rd time in a row that I rolled a 4.
Well, stop.
I wish I could.
Oh, what are you checking on? What are you checking on?
To see if his acrobatics check first.
Oh.
It's actually just the mobile layout is.
I'm gonna die.
Nope, it gets a swipe at you. Because that didn't work. It didn't do anything though, so you're just...
Oh, okay, well cool.
Oh my god, why am I so weak?
Of all the things that happened to you first, attacking your strength score was literally the worst.
I know.
So there's not a way that I can, like, do a health, I don't know, the heal check or something? Like, or is this, like, just...
How do you fix that? Yeah, the
strength damage...
Because the weird thing is my Neijing has a thing where, like, if someone makes a heal check, they can make it stop. But I don't think that applies here.
No, I mean, ability score damage is, you need some specific things to deal with. But so did you just want to back up for your turn, or?
Well, I wanted to back up and attack.
Okay.
But am I still capable?
Well,
of
no,
doing
you just
that?
got an attack of opportunity on you. That's all.
Oh, okay.
But it missed its attack of opportunity.
So can I attack?
Can.
Okay. I take it I'm still right next to it.
I mean, you can move back a little bit further. I mean, all failing, like when you try and use acrobatics to get away from something,
right?
If you succeed, they don't get an attack of opportunity. If you fail, they do. But
gotcha.
The only other thing is you can only move half as far, unless you are Rachel, who has sure-footed and can just dance across the battlefield no problem.
Gotcha. So can I just back up and like take a shot?
Yeah.
Or would that get another attack of opportunity?
No, as long as you aren't adjacent, you're fine.
Okay, well then I will do that.
Roll an attack.
You should have like point blank.
We took it forward! Doesn't actually have point blank shot.
Okay,
It's still technically a 4.
Well, no, it's
Nah.
a 14.
It's a good
plus
4.
7.
14 plus 7?
Yes.
Alright, you're gonna hit.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I didn't name off what kind of attack I'm doing, so I guess I'm just doing a normal shot.
Yeah, you're gonna definitely just do the
big blast.
The shooting.
Shoot it, and it's face or
Shoot it
something.
and it's beam.
Oh wait, what am I rolling for attack?
Should be probably a D8.
So easy. Hypothetically.
Yes.
Go to splash beer onto this thing.
That also
Would that
is
make
not
it
on there.
more easy to see?
What?
My damage is not on my paper.
Well, why isn't it?
I don't know.
Until further notice, your European crossbow is a D8.
Okay. It's
One with 8 sides.
It's a spiky one.
The diamond one.
It's a 4.
You do 4 damage.
More damage than you've done.
4 times as much damage.
I think we include damage done to self. Pretty strong condition. I'm not entirely sure.
Not
Slash, beer, you know what would actually be really handy though?
Lighting it on fire with beer.
And just actually, like somebody could produce copious amounts of glitter.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking
Now we're
if
just
only
thinking about
I
it.
were here with my.
What happens when he
glittering-
shoots a shadow? Is there like an impact, or is it just like?
I have a shadow spell, And a fire spell.
Can we please not refer to it as a shadow, guys? Come on.
Fine.
It's a
an
shadow.
incorporeal, harmful monster.
I am actually curious, like, what happens though when it impacts.
So, luckily, because you have a magical crossbow, by the way, you have a magical crossbow.
Yes, I
know. It totally hits it just fine.
Oh.
It's kind of like, it you remember, seeing Peter Pan where he's, like, stitching his shadow back on?
Yeah.
It's like, you just kind of see, like, the whole thing just kind of, like, and, like, the bolt goes through it, it's like...
Nice.
It's definitely, like, it's kind of weird because it's definitely a shadow, but it's dark. Well, you don't see any of this, never mind.
I was just curious.
Grasshoppers.
I know.
Grasshoppers?
Grasshoppers.
It's just money
Right.
mix.
So, now it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna do my big move. By that I mean I'm gonna cut him.
Doors.
Alright, no more sneaking, because I can't. Rolled to hit. It's a 2. It's the same thing that I've always got. I can't do anything. Remember that 20 on taking out 2 drunks?
Why do we suck so much?
Yeah, I wish I could have used that now.
20, yeah.
Good job on that one.
Is the shade drunk?
On power.
Oh no.
So, there is, one second. That was exceptionally poor. I've lost that die.
That's right.
I
Is
like
it
to
the
think that's what your
D6?
character would actually do.
No,
Just
it's,
immediately.
the big purple D20. So that one, so the shadow at this point, reorients and comes and streaks towards you. What is your touch AC?
14.
14? It does in fact land a touch on you.
Great. I'll go get my stuff.
So, make sure that works.
Thank you all for joining our one and only episode of Altered Egos.
You only take 1 strength damage.
Great.
Good.
I immediately gargle some protein powder and milk.
A dust cloud comes.
Everybody just like, ugh, just leaves.
Wait, the protein powder.
Oh no.
So at this point, that's good.
For who?
The shade, of course.
I'm so bitter.
Davy bursts through the window in a giant glowing ball of daylight, floods the room, and a gout of flame splashes out and splashes across the shadow. And it doesn't look happy about that at all. But now the room is very, very well lit. Revenant, what's your name?
Okay. Does D10 damage.
Oh, the crossbow does?
Yes.
Sure.
It's your turn, by the way, Jeffery.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. Okay, well then, yeah, I suppose, I will, try and go for another attack. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm getting really sick of this thing, and it is going to die this turn. Okay. That's 18.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Kill it.
Kill it. Okay. 6.
So, if you had like a dreamy way of killing a shadow with a crossbow, what would it be?
It would be to
Hold it in your arms and just close its eyelids.
With the arrow?
Ow! Yeah, so like, are my arrows like in its body, or how does that work? Does it go through it?
It normally just kind of like if there's some resistance in it. Think of like shooting a sheet. It's like.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I just I want it to like explode into like shadowy glitter.
Shadowy glitter.
It's like when an enemy in like Wind Waker dies, they explode in like purple.
Like the shadow confetti. Is
Well, it's like her glitter thing, just shadowy.
Yeah, obviously. Like,
I was more like thinking of like what action you took or like some sort of description of your actual shooting ability.
No. Yeah.
just real fast.
Right. Like a Mega Man boss, just like.
Yes. Yes.
Da-da-da-da-da. You gain the power of taking away people's strength.
So, and then immediately Davy's over and casting restoration on you.
Well, good.
Your
Yay.
your strength is back.
Yay. Just in time.
It's still not great. It's 8, but you know.
Alright, well.
I was pretty sure that gurgling poorly was not a great sign of communication. So I came to check out what happened.
He just walks in, there's 2 people in a room.
Man, those other guys, they probably got lucky with their tower, huh? Speaking of.
You're back to us now.
Oh boy.
So, we left y'all,
We were checking for additional
yeah, y'all
grasshoppers,
rolling
I
out the
believe.
windows, right.
Mm-hmm.
So, roll perception.
Me too.
Oh, yes, sorry. Okay.
Max.
Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
That was actually
15.
just the Kool-Aid guy.
He did break through a door earlier. So.
25.
25? Alright,
I did. I defeated one door.
you went back to the same window. Okay, there aren't grasshoppers on it this time.
That was my intention. Actually, that was fully what I was checking for.
You look up.
Oh.
The third...
Right.
There is, in fact, you can see the wall surrounding the window above you on the 3rd floor is crawling also with grasshoppers. But not your window.
Alright, all clear.
Don't look up.
What? I look up.
Well, now you're inside, so you just see the ceiling.
I lean out and look up.
From your window,
From I'll go check hers, just see what she's talking
you
about.
see some grasshoppers.
I still have no explanation for this.
Me neither. What should we do?
Nothing? They're grasshoppers.
Are they a plague? Is
I
it
don't
our
know.
responsibility to
I mean, it's
defend?
just a bunch of grasshoppers. It's weird,
Were
but
they magical grasshoppers? Were there just a lot? Is it
it didn't
mating
feel magical.
season?
They just felt like really obnoxious grasshoppers crawling all over me and hurting
Is
me
it a-
really
Is
badly.
it a plague from the gods? Are they locusts? Do these qualify as locusts?
I don't. Why are you? You look like you know that information more than I would.
Well, let me think about it. Knowledge,
Okay,
religion.
you take your time.
Religion?
Yes.
Based. Okay. I consult my Bible.
Okay.
Yep, plague of locusts right there. It says so.
I rolled a 15.
Are they God inspired?
You do know that there are some demons who worship a specific sort of locust host.
Oh.
These don't quite match what you would expect a locust to look like, though. But you don't really know much about locusts. You just know some random thing. Like, it's possible there'd be people who are like into grasshoppers because they're into locusts, maybe, but you don't really know the difference.
I think they would get offended if they heard you saying that.
Can I roll knowledge nature?
Do you have any points in it? You don't.
There's only one of 4 rooms on this floor, right?
Yeah, but separate rooms. You check one, you check one.
Okay, we're in 2 different rooms.
Yeah.
Could I just like peek into the other couple rooms, just see if there's anything that looks not out the window, but just look if there's anything in the rooms, or are they all empty watch rooms as well?
On this floor, everything is exactly the same in all the rooms. Just basic weapon racks.
Okay.
With just some standard short swords lying on.
And the tower continues upward past this floor, though?
There's one more floor up, yeah.
Okay. Can I walk up the stairs, but like not all the way up, just kind of like peek up over the edge just to see what's going on? Just my limited do I roll perception? Natural 20. Woo!
Roll.
Only it meant something on skill checks. You just like get a real good look around, and you notice you just like peek your head up, kind of like rotate, and one of the rooms is actually filled with grasshoppers, and it's not the one that had the grasshoppers outside the window.
The room itself is filled with grasshoppers?
There is you would say probably a 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot exact cube of grasshoppers in that room.
Hmm.
Do you have a match?
I'm gonna lean back down
I agree.
to. Hey, do you have anything good at pest control? Some sort of ability that might take care of more grasshoppers better than me? Sort of just like tackling them.
Well, you know, if I did, I would have used it earlier.
Well, I would have. That's what I thought that too. But I was just checking to see if you just
At this point,
were entirely unhelpful or.
I was just panicking. I might be able to make a few of them sick, but I honestly don't know how many of them would be affected. And I don't know if they would be less invasive.
Just a no is
or I'd
fine,
make them
actually.
sick.
That's okay.
No, I don't think so, seeing as my sword dance was a little too...
Currently, your best solution involves grasshoppers and tiny little grasshopper vomit, which does not improve the situation.
Well, we haven't tested it out empirically.
So many guards pose that up. Somebody scream!
Yeah, you got the grasshoppers?
Grasshoppers? Like in the food?
What?
I mean, sometimes we get weevils eating some of the biscuits, but what do you mean, grasshoppers?
There's just grasshoppers, like, freaking everywhere.
There are tens of thousands of grasshoppers invading your tower. A, like, tiny green army. You haven't noticed?
No?
How can you have been so lax in attending to your duties? What are you
Okay, whoa. We're not supposed to watch the tower. That's not what a watchtower means. Maybe the other watchtower.
This is disgusting. Your
Can
lack
I-
of hygiene is frankly appalling.
Okay, but what about grasshoppers? Tens of thousands, you said.
Could I...
It was an estimate.
I'm gonna do something mean. I'm gonna try to do something mean. Is it, from my current position, could I, like, reach up over the floor and, like, slap on it to get the grasshopper's attention and then, like, duck back around so they just kind of, like, dive through the hole?
Would like to antagonize the grasshopper swarm.
Yes.
No. Bad. Okay.
That's hilarious.
Sure.
Okay.
You can.
What do I roll for that?
Well, now that you're like a third dead, it's probably.
No, I'm trying to avoid them. I'm trying to, like...
I guess.
I'm trying to drain them from the upper floor.
Sleight of hand?
Intimidate?
Intimidate. Okay.
Intimidate grasshoppers.
Intimidate. Roll to intimidate grasshoppers.
I would say mindless.
Handle animal.
Handle animals probably
Uh-oh.
they can't be handled either. I mean,
9.
9. I mean, you're just gonna like.
Well, just not do
boom,
anything.
Boom, boom, boom. They're not really.
Okay. It's probably for the best that I failed that.
They're kind of not like following a set path or agenda. I mean, they're high insects. They just kind
That's right.
of.
Well, I learned something. At least they're apparently not aggressive necessarily. They're just a lot of grasshoppers.
This is really weird.
Maybe we could try putting out some food for them.
No!
What?
Not with tens of thousands. It's like, okay.
Okay, just to recap. So far, there is nothing wrong with the tower. Only grasshoppers. So why are we here?
Maybe we should leave. I don't like these.
Well, y'all seem to have a handle on it, so I'm gonna go check back on the first floor.
We don't have anything.
I was actually going to suggest the opposite, but...
Maybe we should leave these up to trained professionals. Like, maybe you can send an exterminator.
Okay, look, Miss Halo.
That was all that I saw out there was just grasshoppers just sitting in a room. There wasn't anything...
I mean, it was clearly an
Anything more
unnatural
threatening.
amount of grasshoppers.
Sure.
Like, it's not like, oh, you know, like the grasshopper swarm was down on the plantation. No, it's like,
There's no indication of like where they came from though. They're just kind of there.
presumably outside.
Right. Can I go back down and walk around to the other side of the tower to see if I can find an origin of the grasshoppers?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna storm past the guy at the front and kind of like shove him aside a little bit, and then just sort of walk around the tower, kind of just making sure to keep an eye out for.
Make
anything.
a perception check.
Okay. Jeez. 9.
They're bugs, man.
All right.
They live outside. Leave your windows open. This happens. So Aurora, what are you up to?
Oh.
Are you also just leaving be?
Yeah, I suppose so. I
Okay.
really don't desire to deal with these.
How far away is their tower?
It's just across the pass, so it's about like say a 20-foot gap between the towers.
Could I head to their tower?
20 feet?
That's like really close.
So you heard like us being strangled by a death ghost, and we
20
heard.
feet is not far. 20 feet is my speed in one round.
Yeah, I mean, but okay, imagine a road 20 feet wide.
I see. Okay, so they're not actually. For some reason, I was imagining like a bit of a pit or something between the two of them.
It's, I mean, they're built sort of just right on top of the walls of the pass.
Okay. I'm just gonna turn back to the kind of yell toward the window or whatever. Like, I'm gonna go check out what's going on over here.
I suppose up at the actual like tower level, like second level to second level, I'm sure it's more like a 60-foot like actual span.
I'm just gonna walk over to their tower and see what's going on.
Ghosts. Nothing but ghosts.
So you see that there's a bright light just streaming out from the windows of the second floor.
Who's doing the light? Which person is this? The fairy person. Okay. All right.
Davey.
Jones.
I'm gonna walk over to the door and just kind of look inside.
No,
they're up top, right? Second floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
You, human, see nothing in the first floor. Ha! Feel inferior without your dark vision. Only your stupid extra feet at first level.
But there's I can see the staircase presumably because there's lights.
Yeah, I mean, they're straight down from that. Yeah.
Okay. I'll head over that way and try to go join them.
I'm gonna try and push my way ahead of them and say, "Hey, follow me! I can see in the dark because of my halo."
I can see in the dark because of the light that's shining from the staircase.
Oh.
Also from her halo.
Murky. You can see my halo. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah. Then we're gonna go upstairs.
I thought she would be more responsible than that. There's a third floor.
How have you guys been doing?
So there was a ghost. It almost killed us.
Well, that's way more exciting than ours.
No.
Wait,
what was in yours?
Bugs, grasshoppers.
What? How many?
A lot.
A plague-like amount?
Accurate.
In a tower.
Sounds nice.
Yep.
Is my alcohol still in the cart?
That's not related.
We could burn them.
Ooh, I like that idea.
I mean, it depends how much they want this tower. I don't think they want a lot of grasshoppers, though.
Davey says, "Now, oh God, why are you gonna make me have choices like this?"
Here, it's made of wood.
Let's do it like this. If we burn the tower, Jacques is gonna be real mad.
I'll pay for it over time.
Isn't it like stone?
No, it's wood.
Oh, the tower is wood?
It's a wooden tower built around like a stone turret kind of. It's just the staircase is stone.
Well, if you want, you could just walk up to the grasshoppers and then just start just going like this, and that seemed to work all right.
Yeah,
it wasn't a pleasant experience,
We could also
but it
just
got the job done.
deal with the grasshoppers though.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah. I'm just saying, personally, well, I think it would be hilarious to burn down the tower to get rid of the grasshoppers. It's probably not, responsible or whatever. I'm not going to stop you.
I'm going to...
At this point, Jacques says, come to the stairs. Yes, we cannot burn down the tower.
I was just about to ask.
Sorry, ghost?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know what it was. It was something... It looked like there was a man, but
Can
without
I
a
use my
body.
knowledge planes to figure out what it was?
Religion. We're looking for religion.
Yeah, is that what it was?
Am I
Is
right?
anyone here
Yes.
religious?
I think you're back up, right?
Oh, well then I can actually probably figure out what it is.
Yeah,
Knowledge
you're...
religion.
You've been restored.
Okay.
Is there a priest in the building?
What is that? 3. Oh, it's a 3? It's not an 8? No, it's a 3.
Can I try knowledge religion as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I have nothing. I have
You're out
3.
of frame again, Rachel.
Oh, sorry.
I also got a 3.
What's your religion modifier?
4.
Mine is a 3.
Hey, Jacques.
Yeah, no, the thing.
You know that based on the fact that it was kind of shadowy looking, it was undead something, but it was just it was a ghosty thing. Just somehow, maybe it's because it's all about shadows and you're all about light or something, and just never read those books. Jacques turn. Yes.
Are you a religious person?
Do you understand? I was born in heaven.
I'm just saying, okay? I didn't want to assume. You know what they say about assuming? You get sued. Anyway, so, do you know anything about...
There's a story behind this.
Do you know anything about a literal shadow that saps people of their strength?
Ah, yes. It's called shadow.
Oh. Well, that was in here. But we haven't been to the top floor. So, If this thing took out an entire group of guards, there might be more of them.
Right, yes. Well, let's go do that. He's immediately going up the stairs.
I would be careful.
Davey! God! Didn't have to tell him.
I'm sorry.
We could have just said everything's fine.
I can burn the grasshoppers down if you want me to.
Now I can feel better.
Okay. I'll let you get the first throw.
So, they both walk upstairs.
I'll follow Jacques up, yeah.
Might as well go.
I'm gonna go with you.
So, there's a very careful sort of, the Villarakian pauses, lifts a hand up, daylight again. And, like, oh, no, afraid not. Just dead people.
Oh.
How many?
3. 3 dead people.
And the guards?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, well, that's unfortunate. And Jacques is busy praying over them.
Could I examine one to see if I see any indications of how they died?
You have heal by any chance?
Do I have a heal?
You could also just perceive, I suppose.
I don't, but I don't think I need it trained.
I do. I could check out the bodies.
Sure.
What are you? 12.
12. So, well, I mean, you're not actually that, like, skilled in medical anything, but you notice they're all, like, really super shrivelly, kind of.
I've read books.
They, you know, it looks like they suffered some sort of bizarre, catastrophic atrophy. However, you are really, really good at shadows.
Yeah.
So you kind of notice when this one falls off of the body you're staring at, and then stands up.
Yeesh.
Oh.
But no one else notices that?
That's creepy.
Everybody else also notices, but you notice first, especially because it gets a surprise attack on you.
Oh, of course. Okay.
And the rest of everybody
Does it if he noticed it?
Yeah. Well, yes, because he noticed it attacking him. And so, roll initiative real quick.
I bet. Roll initiative.
We're all rolling.
We're all in.
Anybody who decided to go up the first floor?
Ooh, that's better than my other one.
10.
10.
9.
12 plus a number.
20.
Plus 16. 15.
14.
But I wanted to be last.
Sorry, that's Owen.
Me first?
No, last.
Oh, I'm last.
You're
first. Take revenge.
So first off, let's see what happens to you.
Oh, great.
Oh, right. That goes first.
You implode into a raisin.
So you'd be flat-footed against a touch attack. So it definitely it just and it does touch you.
Why are we fighting things that target touch immediately? That's why I'm weak.
You take 2 strength damage.
Ooh.
I also have shadow blending. It's dark up there, right?
Not anymore.
No.
Actually, yeah, no, sorry. It's now as bright as daylight out there. Up there.
Right. Well, that sucks. Okay. Well, so what happened?
I do want.
You lose 2 strength.
I didn't intend for this encounter
How
to
strong is her
actually
now?
just perfectly counter every single person in the room. That's just a bonus.
Next time there should be grasshopper shadows. A swarm of tiny grasshopper shadows.
So you take 2 strength damage, and then
Swarms don't even have to hit your AC though. Apparently, to do damage.
Caprice, it is your turn.
No. There's one shadow.
1 shadow.
What would happen if she did her shadow pinning spell to a shadow?
I mean, that's what it does. It directly attacks shadows. Because the spell...
If the target is itself a living shadow without its own shadow.
Could you read off the spell description real quick if you just
Yeah,
have
I
that
will.
there?
Oh, sorry.
You know when Peter Pan stapled the shadow to his foot? You'd be like stapling a shadow to just...
If you want some sort of weird modern Home Depot version of Peter Pan, just like with a staple gun, just...
It would kill
Sorry.
him. He would die.
Wait, I scrolled down too far or something. Okay. It says, you pin the target's shadow to its current location, causing the target to become entangled and preventing it from moving farther than 5 feet from its original position, as if its shadow were anchored to the terrain. Sounds like it would work on a shadow.
Is it It's not mind affecting for any reason, is it?
Oh.
I'm gonna say, in fact.
I don't think so.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say it gets some sort of penalty to its save. That seems only reasonable. What does it save?
How do I find that out? Oh, will. Saving throw will negates.
Okay. Is that what you'd like to try and do?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. What do I roll for that?
You don't, it does.
Ah.
Welcome to magic.
Zoink scoop.
For any new people joining, remember to go follow us on twitch.tv/Doormonster Entertainment, which is where we will be streaming any future episodes of this after this one is over.
Your expert versus shadow maneuver works expertly versus the shadow.
Yeah.
It is properly entangled.
Yay.
Next on the line was, I believe, you.
Is there only one shadow?
Yeah.
I cut it.
Go for it. 9.
Probably cut myself on accident.
9 plus.
Heal? My dex, which is 6, so that's a
Plus.
15. Plus 1.
Base attack modifier.
This is my base attack.
Base attack bonus, which should be 2 by now. So anyway, you do hit it.
Oh, I do 1d4.
Plus your dex. That's the agile.
Yeah.
Oh.
You need D4.
I know. You were confusing me. So dex was 3, so 1d4 plus 6 is 3. That's 4.
4? 4 total. Okay. It takes 4 damage. And now, before I think, who is next?
I believe.
Right. Before, well, you're just kind of sitting there after the shadow gets pinned. I guess you're just kind of another shadow stands up from one of the bodies.
Ah, crap.
And that's its turn.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna be going for the one who's already damaged. Am I standing right next to it?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. Can I back up a bit and I want to shoot it with my crossbow?
Wait, don't you have like a thing?
Thing?
Like where if you're standing next to someone, you can shoot them?
What?
Like, I remember you used that in a test session.
Oh, you had a pistol whip.
Oh,
probably shouldn't pistol whip.
I do not want to use pistol whip unless I
Never
have
mind,
to.
I thought it was something.
You could move away from the
That's
current
amazing.
one and whatever. Do what you want. Sorry.
I want to try and kill it first. Yeah.
You just kind of step back.
Yep. Step back and I'm gonna.
Perhaps exactly 5 feet. If we were using a grid.
Can I use precise shot? It says do not take -4 target in combat.
You will not take that penalty. Precise shot's just an always on thing.
Oh, okay. I got that. Okay. God dang. 13.
So it's entangled, which probably means it doesn't use its dex to its AC.
Right, that makes sense.
Critical hit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Look at this debuff team.
Okay.
That's all I do. I can't attack.
Go team debuff.
Actually,
go.
can quite well.
Yeah.
Can I?
Huh?
7.
7 damage. Oh yeah,
Wow.
that's pretty good. So, as you
Still alive. Wow.
it's not looking great. And it's kind of getting fuzzy around the edges. Over to you.
This whole combat encounter is like an abstract painting.
Sure.
You're,
Is anyone having trouble seeing the shadows right now? Because after the fairy castle light, I didn't think. Alright, everyone's good. We don't need glitter. Okay. And
Time for
That's
glitter
your
is
go-to
past.
though.
does my celestial resistance apply in this situation?
No.
No. Okay, I just want to do the sword dance then.
Okay, which one?
The dervish dance one?
No, which
Wait.
shadow? There are 2 shadows.
Oh, I want to attack the one that's moving around.
Okay, so you're gonna run over to the other one and attack it?
Yeah. I rolled a 20.
Did you now?
Yeah.
Okay, roll again.
nice.
I rolled a 5.
Oh.
My attack modifier is 7.
Your attack modifier is 7. Well, you don't confirm your crit. but you do hit.
Got it. I was thwarted in my pursuit of excellence. Okay.
You roll 2d6 plus 4.
Okay.
Presuming that you actually drew your scimitar and it is flaming, it doesn't have to be necessarily.
I guess I want it to be on fire, yeah. Every time. 2d6. Okay, this is a d6. Yeah. This is a d6. Oh, that's a d8. Okay. 2d6 plus 4.
I wanted to be said that I don't like fighting in the same room as she is. You take away a lot of the bonuses I get for fighting in the dark.
Sorry.
It's actually the tiny fairy version.
Yeah, it's fairy woman. It's not Rachel.
Okay,
Currently.
I got a
Even
6
still.
and a 2, and that's 8 plus. That's not right.
What I was going to say, Allison, I think most of your attacks use your dexterity actually, so you can just attack with your chakram blade thing and it will work fine.
Oh, a d6
Or
is a
throw.
regular dice.
Or throw.
I was like, what the heck? Okay,
Throw things.
so that's
Forgot.
For me. Not the one
13.
13?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What?
Lord of the Rings.
Oh wait, it was plus 4? Oh, I thought it was going to be 4. Oh, actually it's
And plus 1.
it's 6 plus 5 plus 2.
6 plus 5 plus 4 is a total of 15.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yay.
And then, let's see. Has anybody knocked on yet?
I haven't.
You.
Is there anything throwable around? The room basically empty still.
Well, you got a corpse.
No!
You could do that.
Your character might.
This one is set up to be like a.
I'll just charge punch.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't have to. If there's not like things scattered
There's
around.
like a couple of stools and stuff. There's a.
Oh, there are?
This is sort of like mess hall.
Oh, there's other things in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't even. The top floor is one large room instead of separated out.
Okay.
You just get up through the middle, and it's one large room with a few scattered tables and some crates over in the corner with like rations and stuff.
Okay.
Setting that scene better.
I will. Oh, I don't like these things. I can't like do anything to them. They're not physical forms. I will grab one of the stools and just try to do like a twirl and release throw at the one that's still stuck.
Sure.
So I just make a attack roll with a ranged attack bonus to that. If that's how that works.
For right now, yes.
That is a 17.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You can roll damage.
Okay. How much for the stool?
For the stool, that's probably a d6.
Okay.
Like a mace.
Is this plus strength still? Or
You
would this
will
be plus-
add strength to the
Okay.
the damage.
Yeah. That is 9 damage.
It would be if this stool didn't just soar straight through the shadow, which it does.
Oh.
It's Ghost!
I would have hit it. You all saw.
You breathe.
So it is now its turn to attempt to escape entanglement. Probably. Is there? Did it mention in the spell anything? Any particular issues or?
Let me double check really fast.
Oh. How's it going?
No.
Seems
We just
fine.
can't move within 5 feet. There's nothing like specific about it.
Still got the battle music playing, presumably.
Okay.
Water and water and
We can't actually hear the music. Is the problem.
It struggles against the containment, but really no. Sorry. It can move within 5 feet. It said.
It cannot. Oh wait. Preventing it from moving farther than 5 feet. Yes. Use the original position.
Okay.
Right.
As if it were anchored.
How does that work? Because it's normally the person's anchored by their shadow, but this is the shadow. So is it just pinned in place?
Well, presumably because it's also not an actual person, it can like, stretch out a little bit, right?
Sure.
It got a penalty to its will. We can't stretch it too much.
It implodes.
Besides, I want to attack Jeffrey again.
Okay.
But I'm not going to. So
I just don't feel like it.
we'll go back to the top of the turn order.
Oh, I guess that's me.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess I'll just try and hit it. I'll just
What am I weapons again? It still says Star Knife.
It's basically a star. Yes, except it's not a star knife. It's a reskin star knife. It's the blade ring, the chakram thing that you have.
Chakram.
You can split it into two and attack with it melee, or you can throw it like a frisbee of death.
Okay. So how do I do this? I roll to see if it'll hit first?
Yep. That's all you do.
It's a d20. Okay. That's an 18. Do I add it to anything?
No, you would add your ranged attack modifier on your sheet.
But it sounds like you hit, probably.
You probably will hit.
Yeah, I got a 24.
Okay. And now you can roll your damage.
Oh, and that's a...
You're actually the most effective fighter, it seems like, when
D4?
your strength hasn't been trained.
Is that what it is?
Should be. I'm not sure. What is it? Does it say on your sheet?
It's a 1d4.
No,
Yeah,
it's only
1d4.
dice.
1d4?
I got this one? Is that the
You don't even know what color they are.
Is it
They're green.
D4 is the pointy pyramid one.
Which number do I read?
That's a 2.
2.
Then you add your dice to it.
Oh.
Your dex is right there.
It's which one?
4, so you 6.
6.
So you would do 6 damage if you're totally mundane Star Knife and just also swipe through the air.
Ah, so it's any weapon, any physical weapon?
Which is anything physical, I guess.
Except for awesome crossbows.
I just see her do that. I was
This
like,
is magical.
I'll watch, I guess.
Since my crossbow is masterwork, I do get a +1 to my attack roll, don't I?
It's actually I had your crossbow down as a +1 crossbow specifically, which means you actually get a +1 to your attack and damage.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay.
So.
Okay. I should have done something else. It's fine. Next time.
Oh, you're figuring out. To you.
I'm gonna attack the one that's gonna die.
But I would have killed the one that's gonna die.
Joke's on you. I'm closer. Is that a 1 or is that an 18? It's hard to tell.
That is a 19, actually.
No, that's 1 + 18. So oh wait, that is a critical threat.
Oh.
Theoretical. That's an 8. Plus 3 plus 1.
This is against the
pin one, yeah.
It was a 19 against him with a 12 to confirm the critical.
Mm-hmm. 12 to confirm. Wait. What was the actual roll?
19.
That's within my crit throw.
No, the second. Sorry, the
19.
Oh, the roll was an 8.
Yeah, it was
roll
an 8.
+2 for base attack.
And then +1 for masterwork.
And
no, +3 for base attack.
Also
Wait,
your dex in there somewhere.
I get a +6.
Yeah. Yeah, you're confirmed.
Okay. Alright, time to roll a d4. Twice. +1.
2 d4.
3, because there was a 2 + 1. 3, 4, so 4. I only have the damage once, right?
So the way it'll work is you roll 2 damage dice and you double your dex bonus.
Oh. That's a lot of damage. Okay.
But you won't double any sneak attack damage. But
I'm not
We're not a
sneaking.
good superhero group.
There's no sneaking with it.
Okay, so
you don't start off that way, right?
So that's 5 plus 1 for the masterwork, right?
Mm.
And then plus dex, so +3.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you got this one down.
Okay, he's dead.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, he was dead. But
Now he's gone.
Now he's re-dead. No, not the Mega Man.
And now back to
Yes,
you
me.
and Karen order.
There's one more.
Me.
Wait, wasn't it mentioned?
There is another
Who was
corpse. You
skipping?
should probably just stab the shadow of that corpse.
My initiative
yeah.
is
What's your-
14.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna try and
What if I
shoot
fill
the next
those with
one.
marbles and
Go
just
for it.
click it?
Do it.
You're the only one that can shoot anything.
I'm gonna do it.
Yep.
Do
Do it. Do it.
The 19.
Oh, look at you doing
18? Yep.
Okay. Well, actually, it was a 19.
19?
But I didn't
Oh,
roll
yes.
a 19.
Do you get a critical on 19?
Not for
Yeah, I do, but I didn't.
Oh, you have to
the
roll it,
19.
okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's just because my
9.
9, not bad. And taking a little bit before, right?
Do what?
Somebody managed to hit that one?
I think Carol threw a chair through it.
Right.
Wait.
Oh no, the other one, I don't think anybody's actually touched that one yet.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
She tried to attack it. Rachel tried to attack it. Did she get damage on it? Rachel, did you hit at all?
Wait, I haven't attacked it yet.
Wait,
No.
Wait. I like to
okay,
keep ready.
so
did you attack the other one that had got up?
I
you hit
attacked the one not pinned down.
How did you do with it?
I got 15 damage.
Right, okay. So, once more, Shadow Slayer. Feels a little wrong.
Shade Slayer. Shader of Slaves.
You did hate the Shadow Plane. This is very cathartic.
Yeah. Let's see here. So.
Some like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff going on.
I don't know.
How do you want it to die?
It dies.
Whoa.
Yeah, but it's
We're
like
gonna
you can tell as it's in a lot of pain. As much pain as a little shadow figure can get. Like it is really hurting.
Like your crossbow quarrel goes through it and clutches over its
Yes,
stomach.
exactly.
And then
Very
the little
over-
Shakespearean
over dramatized.
A shadowy skull with like 2 eye holes.
sinks to the floor and then
Little shadow goo.
right as it's sinking through, just a solid thumbs down. It sinks to the floor.
Yes.
I go and stab the shadow of the third dead guy.
Okay.
Wait, I haven't gone yet. Okay.
Oh.
It's okay, it's dead.
Wait, it's dead. All of them are dead? Okay.
Everyone, help me stab the shadow of this third dead guy.
Totally.
Wait, does the third dead guy have a shadow?
Yes, it's totally still attached and there's nothing happening with it.
I'm stabbing it.
Better safe, I guess. But it stays very firmly attached.
Okay. Well, there was one downstairs. It might have been that one.
Yeah.
Wait, so there's corpses, and then the shadow goes. Does it just kind of bud off? So
yeah.
the shadow's still there, but it kind of lava lamps off a new one. Weird.
All right, cool. So shadows are dead.
Yay!
Oh,
that took so long. I really just want to burn down that other guard tower now, just so I can say I've done something today.
Well,
but that's also against the law.
Can I take a look out a window just to see if I see anything around the tower?
Go for it.
Okay.
Where's our gold medals?
Who did that?
You have to blow up a Death Star for those.
I can handle it.
Yeah.
21.
21.
Join him in perceiving. What was that?
17.
17 plus 8.
I want to perceive.
I want to perceive.
Hey.
We left to perceive.
Hold on,
I
I
can't perceive anymore.
What do your elf eyes see?
25 to perceive.
What are we perceiving?
They don't even know what they're doing. What do I see on the
I'm
tower?
gonna look in the direction that the guard towers were guarding.
Sure.
Okay. Get to look out the window.
So you kind of just like gaze out towards along the path. You think you see something that looks an awful lot like maybe a cloud of grasshoppers moving across the moon. Like in front of the moon. You see like it's sort of like you would see smoke leaking up from an area, except it's grasshoppers. Definitely coming from the area of the caldera down there.
Guys, I think I found out where the grasshoppers are coming from.
Sweet serenity.
Do you remember
Yes.
Where are they coming from?
Over there. I'm just gonna point over to that's where this rift thing is.
What do I see?
What was yours?
25, and I'm looking like basically where the caldera is.
Oh, you also see this happen.
I don't like this.
Can I roll knowledge planner? Will it help?
You weren't looking at anything in particular.
Wait, I just rolled perception.
Yeah, but you have to like roll to perceive a thing.
I want to roll to perceive the grasshoppers coming out of the caldera.
I pointed them out. You all see them.
All right. Okay. Sure, you can roll playing on that.
Okay.
I'm not playing.
This is my plan.
No.
Fire alchemy craft. I have some fire bombs.
Okay, I rolled an
We get
11
rid
on
of all
knowledge
these
planes.
grasshoppers. They're terrifying.
I rolled a 22.
Knowledge
Okay, he
planes?
knows.
So if we take my beer keg and we pressurize it, and then
Hold on,
attach
I wanna
it-
hear.
We're not pressurizing. Right. So you remember there's this guy, right? He's not a great guy. He's a demon lord.
I know this guy.
Yeah. Demon Lord Descari is actually just a giant evil locust thing.
Ugh.
So the idea that there are grasshoppers leaking from a thin place between the material plane and the abyss is not great, by your opinion.
Okay. Well, I let everybody else know this.
So what do we do about it?
At this point, Scrim shows up. Who's been listening? Hey. Well then, we need to get over towards that and close whatever is leaking, right?
How high is the tower?
It would be about 35 feet.
But I take damage from crawling out the window and dropping.
If you make an acrobatics check, you can totally dismiss the the last 10 feet and only take non-lethal damage from the first 10 feet.
Probably don't do that.
Can't wait.
How far away is the tower from this place?
I get a thing later that I can negate fall damage, but I don't have that yet.
I walk down the stairs.
This is a rift in space. Like
It's not an actual rift. It's just sort of like a thin place, or even maybe just a place where the two happen to touch at a particularly like sort of chaotic way. It doesn't seem like much, except that occasionally it just leaks demons.
So you know when there's like
we can see this out the window.
You can see it's about half a mile away. And it's a giant. So y'all have now moved up to the top of the plateau. So it's dead flat except for about a 300-foot diameter circle, perfect circle, just sunk straight down in.
Okay.
And that's where these grasshoppers will be leaving from.
I guess I'll run out and start heading that direction.
Should we take the wagon?
How are you gonna close it?
Close what?
Stab it, probably.
Sure.
That's all that we have.
Yeah.
I'm just running over there to see what's going on.
That's true.
Can't do anything from here.
You see, Excelsior has leapt from the window of the other tower.
I want to be able to do that.
Sure.
She's like you, but cooler.
She regroups and says, so she's already sent Jacques and Daviana ahead to scout. And y'all, I'll head that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
I will run off towards the grasshopper swarm, I guess.
You just give me just a moment. I haven't actually. I didn't stand up last break.
Why?
You should stand up.
I was. I think, but I'll just be like, just a minute.
You need a standing break. We're preparing our dice.
Ian, please stand up.
Working on it.
Your legs working. Watch out for the mic.
Hey, I'm watching out for the mic.
Just move it.
We're taking a very quick GM break, I guess. If you want to, I will check the chat while Ian's making sure his legs function. And if you have any questions or anything about the stream so far, we'll be happy to answer them.
Here's the mail.
Before we get into our big locust fight.
Locust fight. That's
Let's
cool.
hear the Vox
No more bugs.
Fight. Everybody loves a bug.
I wish there was a way to look at the chat on my phone.
Locusts. I thought they were locusts. I was right. I was right. It's gross.
Yeah, but you didn't roll high enough.
It's too bad.
More like pucus.
I appreciated the prop goblins.
That was funny.
The prop goblins.
What?
Yeah, the
What did
reference
you
to
say?
prop goblins.
Oh, from
You were
earlier.
like, that's me.
That's not what I was like.
This was not a scheduled break.
I was like, that's you. But salsa.
Where's the salsa?
Yeah.
Totino's pizza roll.
Oh my god.
See, I see Professor YouTube, Brent L, Window Hero, also High Priest of Those Who Remain is currently in the chat. High Priest of Those Who Remain is currently in the chat.
Okay, so how does this gonna work?
I don't know. I was just gonna put some in a bowl. In
I'm
my.
gonna see if I can get the chat open on my phone so I can stop looking this way.
For some reason, my eyes are extremely dry.
Window Hero is asking how much longer it's going to be. Probably until, I'd say, another hour and 45 minutes.
My contacts are too old or something.
Here, prepare your bowl.
Bowl is prepared.
Oh, I have no connection because I switched to airplane mode.
Salsa. Here's the mail. It never fails. Okay.
Cool. Perfect.
Now grab some chives.
Can we share
Right.
sauce? Oh, I'm sick.
Andrew Extravaganza says hi, Kyle. Hi, Andrew.
I can't see any of the
Can I
chat.
have some salsa too?
Yeah, so here, I'll bring you a bowl. One second.
Oh, thank you.
What are they saying?
Azure0 asks if we make fan art, where do you want us to post it? I think the subreddit is probably the best place. If you go to reddit.com/r/doormonster, you can post stuff there, and it'll stand out more because we don't have a whole flood of posts there still. And I visit it daily, so I at least will see it.
No problem.
Little.
And we will show them off on the stream probably if we get some by next time.
Yeah, we have like a theme. Like a flickering fan art panel.
Window Hero says he might not be able to stay that long. That's fine. You've been doing a good job.
Who has?
Window Hero. He is our moderator.
Oh, that's nice.
How many people do you still have watching?
135 currently.
That's extremely good, all things considered. The last hour was us crying and sitting.
Some chipes.
Chipes for Ethan.
No,
This is
don't.
spicy and delicious.
Spicy and delicious. That's my middle name.
Come on. Come on. Here we go.
That is exactly what salsa is.
It's so good.
I can see the chat now. Yay.
Salsa always spicy?
Yes, maybe no. This is like medium.
Kyle, are the locusts a reference to the collective? I don't know. I haven't.
Can we say yes?
It might end up being. I don't want to reveal Ian's whole thing before he gets back in case that is what he's planning. Deegan's Linsang, who I did not pronounce correctly almost surely, which I apologize. He says, this has been a good stream. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it so far.
Yeah.
All right, Ethan's nose cam. Here we go.
Yeah, that's exactly what we can see. Yeah.
Burnt-L is also a mod now, by the way. I made him one earlier.
Oh,
Or,
nice.
what?
Burnt-L is now a moderator.
Oh, check out Ethan's nose cam.
I want salsa.
You want salsa?
Yes.
Here.
You were like, it's not a break.
Well, it's not, but oh hey.
You can have that salsa right there, and I'll get myself some more salsa.
You're the best. I'm gonna get texture melt for light.
What?
Overlight said we did a good job setting everything up.
Yay.
They're so nice.
Kyle, do I get brownie points for giving you my bowl of salsa and making myself a new one?
Brownies sound really good.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Brownie points? Like, in the future, I can redeem one of my brownie points for, like, a slice of pizza or something?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yay!
How many brownie points am I at now?
You have no brownie points. I have currently one brownie point.
What? I'm sure I've amassed
that's
We're
okay.
doing
brownie
it, we're doing it at
points.
his apartment.
Yeah,
that's
he is
true.
brownie
That's
points.
my place.
You have 420 brownie points.
I'm alright with this.
You want some salsa, Ian?
Lori asked, are the grasshoppers actually the villain the entire time?
I hope not.
I really just hate crickets. After this one.
Hey, crickets. Let me just not break my legs.
Oh, really?
goodness.
You do that back.
Oh, I gotta get Ethan's nose cam back on.
Good job. Did you put it in
It's
order?
the camera that smells you too.
Nailed
Deacon
it.
says someone dance while we wait.
They won't be getting much.
Yeah, just dance while sitting. There you go.
Higher, higher. I couldn't. There it is.
What's he doing?
Dancing.
Dancing.
Can you play Derude Sandstorm?
The
on
College of
Dude,
Celiac.
oh, no, I wanna do
asked
that.
who did the art. I did the art.
I can do any other song on my
Took a while.
cheeks. I can do the Mario song.
No, I don't want
I
the
did the
Mario
art.
song.
You don't want the Mario song?
It's overplayed.
No.
I did.
No, you didn't.
You did that?
Yes.
I did.
I
that.
think if we take a question in context, the true art is in storytelling.
Yeah.
What you're doing great at.
We wouldn't be here without you, literally.
That's true. We would not be here.
I really am basically responsible for the best things in your lives.
So accurate.
Just speaking at large.
Bottom one.
Uh-oh.
You don't wanna-
Sammy Taizo asked, did you finally sleep, Kyle? Kind of.
Define sleep. Define Kyle.
So the last community comments was recorded like last Saturday, and I was actually just brain dead, which is why it seemed like I was
Oh. Jefferey,
sleepless during that.
Will you get my scarf? I took it off because it's hot, but
I'm hoping to be able to sleep by next week
yeah, but
once
keep it cold.
now that we've finally finished setting all this up, and I'll be caught up on videos and everything.
I am super looking forward to sleeping. As you can tell, I was taking most of my sleeping during that last combat.
I did. You were basically just narrating with your eyes closed.
That's a talent of yours.
So, I'm really upset
That's
now.
best dance 10 out of 10.
I really want to change my superhero from this guy to Brain Dead. And he's a necromancer that only communicates with telepathy.
Dragon Cave asks, what can't you do, Kyle?
Sleep.
Sleep.
I feel like that's an unfair ability for you to get credit for.
I can't do music. That's my main thing.
You sang Prank Time with NG and Spy. That's my favorite
I did do that.
song.
Good point.
Did you sing?
I feel like that
Number one
supports
hit
my
record.
point more than yours, but
The only musical instrument that I can play is my jowls.
Oh, do it.
We want people to keep
You
watching.
can't bring it up and then not do it. You do this all the
I'll
time.
come in on like
Do it.
6 jowls.
Do it even.
Okay, for one thing, I'm gonna do it after I clean all of the salsa from
Don't
the
do it during.
so I don't go.
Okay, maybe it's not the same thing I'm doing now.
We just an all singing, just jowl move.
Okay.
I think it's also throat vibration.
Throat
But
vibration.
maybe you do it all with your
Everyone back?
Are we good?
I have to pee really badly.
Do you?
Do it!
No, I'm gonna go in the other room first.
I meant in the other room.
Yeah, please don't go on my couch. I don't
Oh,
appreciate
too
that.
late, Jeffrey. Too late. I've already been here for 7 years.
Okay, so we're running towards the.
All right.
I have salsa now. I'm happy.
I'm glad. Glad this salsa did improve your day. That is the happiest I've seen Kyle in at least 4 seconds.
So, to reset a little bit, because I just mumbled up something a little bit before last time. So, Excelsior leaps from the tower on the left. Scrim has and Scrim barrels out. They've come to the same conclusion about the mysterious locust leaking out of the wound over there.
That's so disgusting. Sorry.
They are just grasshoppers,
If
not
you have
locusts.
locust leaking out of your wound, you might want to visit a doctor.
And an exorcist.
Both.
Mm-hmm.
A dexorcist.
So they Jocks and Davy both scouted ahead, and now the whole group is running this last half mile down towards the caldera. So when y'all reach the edge, you see there are 3 notable things. The first is that it's just like I said, it's about I think I said 300 feet. It's more like a 500-foot diameter, just sort of unnaturally sunken area, about 100 feet straight down. There are 3 kind of tribal-looking encampments around the edge.
You move it around a little bit. There you go.
There you go. Yeah. So yeah, 3 just like almost like not permanent nomadic-looking camps around the edge. None of them have any particular amount of activity right now, but there are these encampments. Furthermore, standing down inside the caldera, there is spaced around about every 20 feet a large stone pillar with purple glowing runes around it. And directly across, like so, where y'all come to the edge of the caldera, and directly across, there are 2 statues sunk into the pit, each 100 feet tall. One of which is a person holding a shield directly straight up, and the other one in perfect mirror holding a great sword, point down. So these colossal statues.
Do I recognize these are the statues? Or are they just like people?
They're just sort of like knights.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not particularly like.
Not like famous figures or anything.
No, I mean, they're famous in the sense that they are giant, colossal statuary works of art, and let's see, some of y'all wrote knowledge local earlier.
Knowledge local? Yeah, I have that.
Knowledge local. Yeah, I mean, there are known parts of the caldera.
Okay.
They're known as the Aegis and the Insis, respectively. And so, you get to the edge. You see specifically one of the purple glowing pillars is not so purple glowing, and it would appear that Jacques and Davy are over there trying to figure out what's up with it.
Question. Is it day or night right now?
It's night.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
It's very well moonlit, but it is night.
Purple glowiness is a bit outside my area of expertise. Where are the
Arcana.
grasshoppers actually coming from? Is there a physical point that they're originating from?
Perception?
24?
24? Sure. In fact, it would appear that if you think of if you divide that sphere up like kind of like pizza ways, with each pillar being like directly across from a tip, so that there's like a wedge.
Okay.
There are just kind of here and there grasshoppers sort of filtering up through the ground. It's kind of, it doesn't look.
They're coming from the ground itself.
Right. Normally, it would maybe just look like they're lifting off from the grass or something.
Yeah.
Except it's just sort of like a strictly flat, rocky wasteland. They're not lifting up off. They're just sort of like appearing through it as they go up.
Can I use knowledge planes to check out the purple colony thing, or is that local or?
That would be probably knowledge arcana.
I have that though. I'll check it. Or do I? I do. Not really.
No?
Oh no. I need a 6.
You rolled?
Oh, I can.
Do you have knowledge arcana?
I don't need skill rank.
Okay.
I mean, I have it. I can roll a 0 and it.
You need a skill rank for all that. But luckily, Excelsior knows exactly what's going on, and says with great dramatic aplomb, "The ward stone." I think it's probably a ward stone. It's not functioning. It's probably not functioning. To which Grim has the basic reply of, "Yeah, we got that. Do you know how to fix it?"
Yeah, I knew that.
Her response is to immediately leap off the edge and run towards it. Scream kind of looks around. Does everybody just jump? He also just sort of leaps and he kind of floats down.
I jump off after them.
Do you? It's 100 feet.
Ah, fine.
I see.
What? Is there a way around that? Just
There is a.
Can I just like slide? There's like action slide down the.
There is a very narrow sort of stairway cut along the edge.
Can I action slide down the thing?
Try. That'll be an acrobatics check.
Okay. I'll give it a shot.
You did that bad.
15?
You don't die. But you also don't really slide down a staircase that well. Just kind of like.
I figured like down the
Slope.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really a slope, so it's just kind of sunk straight down.
Oh, it's just a cliff.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hence the constant sinking straight down into the earth.
Gotcha.
You can action break every bone in your body.
I was imagining it some kind of slope.
We've
for
talked
some reason.
about tactical hand signals, and this is clearly sunk unnaturally straight down. Into
Well, I already rolled, so I stumbled down the stairs.
Sorry, but yeah, it's pretty. It would be pretty sheer except for this staircase, which you either have to go down very slowly.
That was my acrobatics for trying to quickly move down the stairs in my armor.
You actually managed to go down at a pretty normal sort of pace.
Okay.
You kind of pick your way along with it a little bit.
I would also like to go down the stairs, but just as a normal, sane human would do.
I think I'll probably do that too.
I'm just like trying to like run down the stairs, but only managing to be about as fast as everybody else without falling over.
You're like doing you're like hining it down like
yeah,
but not actually like going very fast, just looking stupid. They're just kind of like. Y'all do?
I just was wondering, since I'm kind of floaty and my bird can fly and it's quite large, can I like grab its feet and fly around like Link?
You
With the chicken.
This is so undignified.
With the chicken.
No, your Eidolon cannot provide you flight.
Yeah, I have fly as a skill.
You don't have any method of flight.
The bird. That's the method.
I'm like a bird, covered in oil.
That's so sad. How are you going to get down?
I'm going to sit up here. Okay, here's the thing. Everything I do is terrible unless I get the jump on someone. So I'm just going to look for now. Because if I go down to this glowy stone and like punches me in the nose, I can't do anything about that.
I hate when stones punch me in the nose.
I'm just going to chill here, maybe drink a little.
Alright, so as y'all make it down to the bottom, y'all start sprinting across because it's over closer to the Insa statue. it becomes apparent that Jacques and Davy are having difficulty.
How so?
Well, you see, they're not moving.
Oh.
On either side of the pillar, they are stuck. It's not, at first doesn't seem very clear. You seem to be kind of like standing there animatedly when they should be moving maybe, but then they stop anything. You get closer, you see they're stuck inside circles that have been inscribed on the ground. Meanwhile, Scrim and Excelsior are standing face to face, and Excelsior has her rifle drawn.
Oh. At him?
Yes. And at just that moment, suddenly, another circle springs up underneath him, but much larger. And a purple glowing light streams out from the pillar with like the little flickering it had, just like, and it's just a purple wall, just sort of like a translucent wall, just shoots up around him.
Can I stop before I reach the bottom of the stairs?
Not at this point, no.
Oh, okay.
You're about halfway. You're like right in the middle of everything now.
Gotcha. Right, okay, so what happened in the last...
Can we look for more purple circles on the ground?
Sure, you can...
I perceive circles on the ground.
Can I attack her with a spell?
You want to...
What? Wait, hold on. I have to out loud real quick to Excelsior, frankly. Did we miss something in the last, 2 minutes since the jump?
He set them up!
Oh. Now, I'm inclined to believe you because of the horns, but... Sorry.
I got down there and they were stuck in summoning circles when I asked for help. He didn't move, and now he has one.
Okay, so this is what I was actually going to check for. Are you sure are you trapped? How you feeling?
Wait,
who's Scrim? Is he moving?
He's actually he was like concentrating for a second.
Yeah.
Not as good as I'll feel in a minute. Now it's simple, Excelsior. You want them back, you hand yourself over, and it's done. Excelsior says, "You know I can't do that." Well then, it seems like I'll just get to keep them.
No, we have to.
Any particular reactions you'd like to jump in with?
Sense motive, maybe?
Can I just shoot him?
That seems like a good idea, sense motive.
Try.
Wait. Should I, guys?
Shoot him?
Yeah, I just kind of want to shoot him.
Maybe as a party we should sense motive on both of them? Can I do that?
If I ran up and attacked him, could I potentially get my snake bite bonus on it?
If you
would that count as unexpected enough to?
I mean, he's kind of seeing you like traversing the entire.
Yeah.
Running down the freaking stairs.
I didn't know if it was hidden or if it was specifically just not anticipating an attack or if that.
When you flank with somebody, you get it.
Okay, but good enough.
So what do I see from my perch?
You are seeing a much blurrier version of a similar scene because it's the same thing. But you see the purple spotlight suddenly erupt from around Scrim. You see Excelsior with her rifle drawn. You see everybody else just kind of stop, and that's where we are.
I did a sense motive check on Scrim. I got 14.
He definitely seems like his motive is gaining power somehow. I mean, he doesn't seem to be...
Hasn't he loose rocks around?
Yeah.
Can I throw one at the shield? Or at him, but see if it bounces off of something?
Sure.
Okay. Should I just make an attack roll for that?
Just scoop and throw a stone.
18? No, wait, with range, 15.
15? Yeah. It bounces off the purple wall around him.
Okay.
The light repels the rock.
Just to check before you actually try to do anything.
You see, Jacques and Davy are they're completely paralyzed, but except for their eyes. And so Jacques is very calmly closing his eyes every once in a while, slowly opening, looking about a little bit and closing them. But Davy's eyes are just darting madly in every direction.
Well, I've done all I can do.
Yes.
I can just try and shoot him really hard.
Were you going to shoot? Or did you stop
I
after
just
the
I
rock?
mean, it's not gonna do. Well, maybe your rock isn't good enough.
Maybe.
And I have a magical arrow, so you know.
That is true.
Maybe that makes.
I don't know how magic works. I just hit stuff.
I don't know either, but I
go
can try
bribe
it.
those 3 shadows we killed.
You know what? What's it gonna hurt? I might as well try, right?
Well.
Yes. I'm gonna shoot him.
Go for it.
Okay. Wait. Yes, I'm gonna shoot him. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. 25.
Your aim is true, but it bounces off the purple wall.
Hey. I tried. Sorry, guys.
In rapid fire, right after your shot, Excelsior unloads three rounds just straight into the purple light. Also nothing. And that is exactly when it would appear that the ground beneath you completely drops out. But nobody falls. It's just you can see down into a never-ending, shifting abyss of, if you could visualize misery, but maybe in the form of like a billion rollicking waves of locusts.
Oh.
That's what that would look like. Also, it's all streaming straight up. However, you still have some sort of solid ground to actually stand on.
But for how long?
And then this rollicking wave of a sea of locusts, an actual locust this time, probably worth noting. As it gets closer, it sort of gyres into like a sort of a tornado shape, pillars straight out, and then kind of begins amassing right above Scrim, and then the bottom falls out, and they just collapse, fall directly on him.
Oh.
Meanwhile, you see Jacques and Davy both suddenly like droop as if they were being like and the circles under them begin shining much brighter, like they're being drained.
Uh-oh.
Can I try to tackle one of them?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go for Jacques.
You go for Jacques?
Yeah. What do I do? I just
That
want to
would
just
be
run and
a
just like
bull
body
rush.
Bull rush.
Mm-hmm.
Is that combat maneuver bonus with
Combat
a
maneuver
d20
bonus, yeah.
roll? That's not a slat. I did not do that. That is a 16.
16? Okay. So, as you run past, there's a brief moment when you hear Excelsior like turn and say, "Wait!" and then you are past. And your momentum is carrying. You get to the edge of the circle, and you feel a sort of pulsing resistance. Make a charisma check.
Oh no! Oh no!
Literally anybody else.
Yeah, I know. Anybody else in this entire party? 11.
11. All right.
I
so
rolled a 12, just for the record. But the result is 11.
Oh my gosh.
There's this weird moment where you like feel all of your momentum like go forward without you, then snap back, and you were kind of flung backwards.
Ah.
And Excelsior sounds, don't do that. It's not that easy.
Does she know?
Try harder.
So which,
That's what I heard.
Scrim says, it could be that easy though. All it takes is you, and they're free. Otherwise, I need them.
I'm sorry. Is he being like surrounded by locusts
Yes,
right now?
actually, yes. Also, you will notice his voice is magnified as if, say, being spoken by 100,000 locusts.
Oh, this guy's the worst.
He's literally Satan.
Isn't he Locust God? Is he Locust God?
They seem to imply that the thing that wasn't glowing was the problem, right?
The wardstone, yeah, the wardstone wasn't particularly functioning.
The ward stone.
Can I cast mending on the wardstone?
You need something a little bit stronger than mending, I'm
I
afraid.
tried, guys.
I roll to seduce the wardstone.
Can I move over to it and just examine it? I assume I would just throw it to the ground by now, but if I could like...
Yeah, you can look. It's
Time
just.
for another Arcana check.
Oh, it
What?
needs patterns.
I said it's time for another
You
Arcana
try. Yeah.
check. Can I?
Sure. You're closer now. You can look at it a bit more.
Okay.
It just looks to you like a stone pillar.
Okay.
Did you try turning it off and back on?
17.
See, to you it also looks like a stone pillar, but it looks like it shouldn't be. There's marks carved in it that were previously glowing. It would appear to be just completely mundane now. Like, it is not just not functional, but just rock.
Okay,
Huh.
can I use arcane mark to remark it with its proper arcane symbol?
I mean, you could, but it'd be kind of like using a crayon to like just sort of like, it's better now. It's not really
But would that work
Anyway,
a little bit?
No.
What if I cast mending and do that?
Then you rub the crayon off?
Oh no.
Anyway, at this point also, I should mention, you hear sort of an encroaching scuttle noise behind you. You turn back and perception, I guess.
Everyone perceive.
Oh no.
Oh,
Woo, 20.
22.
14.
7.
7.
This got me last time.
What's going on?
I mean, in this case, I assume she would just be like too distracted by
Yeah,
this
you're just
person who you might know. Like,
I
My
rolled a
uncle?
19.
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Being crazy and evil and surrounded by
Also
bugs.
above, so I don't know if that.
Yeah.
So you see, there's about 10 dretch demons making their way across the field, sort of like in a closing circle.
Joy.
Can we do something about that before I just like never noticed them?
Are we rolling initiative or anything? Or?
Yeah, so Excelsior at this point has taken, fires off a few more rounds into the now glowing sort of swarm of locusts around Scrim, and she's blowing sort of chunks of locusts off.
Is it working?
Well, there are a lot of locusts. It's kind of like, doesn't seem to be doing anything, but the locusts are actually moving. So she turns back. You keep them off. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
The demons. Keep the demons off. Keep the
demons
locusts.
I would be
I'm
happy to.
gonna sneak down the stairs towards the back of the demons.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, alright.
If I
Sure.
can like
All the
slice
other
a demon.
demons
Can I attack one? Or
I haven't
we...
even seen them
Yeah,
yet.
roll initiative.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stab one of them.
Initiative, everybody.
Okay!
How
I
many
don't
go?
have any initiative on something I don't see.
I mean, you
Four.
You
got 4.
They notify you.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a
Oh
thumb
my
war.
god.
I got 11.
19.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a
19.
thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. We will
11,
win.
4.
Yeah.
I got a 4. And I lost the thumb war.
Do I roll initiative as well, or do I have to wait like 3 rounds?
Go ahead and roll initiative. So, this for the record is the same thing that cornered you in your apartment the one time.
What?
In your bio. This is the
dredge
thing that
demon?
showed up trying to get money for
Right.
your brother.
I do not like dredge demons.
Yeah. Okay. Just so you're vaguely familiar with these things.
Yes.
Okay. So Alright, one more time. What'd you say your initiative was?
19.
6.
11.
4.
10.
Okay. Alright, so they're basically coming in 2 large waves of 5, sort of like they're coming from 2 different directions.
How big are they?
A dredge demon is small, but
Oh.
so about rat sized.
I wanted to.
Rat
like,
size?
I wanted to like.
Well,
attack
rat
them.
folk sized.
person
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to do it.
Okay, but so instead of being like too strictly by the book about it, just kind of like
They're just like little blubbery goblin demon things. Right? I'm imagining.
Blubbery?
I'm imagining
Dredge.
pain from.
They're
Blubber nuggets.
10 whales.
I was thinking of
Okay.
the Heartless.
a dretch stands 4 feet tall and weighs 180 pounds. Dretches typically form the souls of the slothful evil mortals.
Slothful.
Wait, how much do they weigh?
180 pounds.
These are
That's what I said,
calculated
they're like-
spirits?
Yeah.
They're like blobby.
I
Those who
imagine them
died
as skinny little like imps. No, these are
These are more like
these are very pudgy imps.
Yeah, they're just sort of like molten kind of globular demon drops.
Wow.
Demon
Um,
drops.
Demon drops.
so yeah,
There's no
You know, like the fat
confection.
heartless?
Cute.
Yeah.
Like, not like the gross ball guys, but like the fat heartless with the teapot hat.
Anyway, so just kind of like have out what you'd like to do, and we'll just sort of like narratively go for it.
Alright, I think Rachel goes first.
Glitter dust can blind them, right?
That's what glitter dust does.
I will blind them with glitter dust.
But only a few of them. You just want to take a couple and just sort of like...
How many?
Probably get 3 of them if you're real close.
Okay, never mind. I just want to tag them.
Okay. Just go ahead and roll and just run it and slash.
17.
17, sure, you can roll against them.
They're coming at us, or are they there?
They're about 25 feet away.
I did 8 damage.
8 damage? Okay, you get a solid chunk out of one of them. You're just still sneaking?
Yeah, I'm attempting to approach the rear.
So they're in 2 main groups. There's one like kind of coming over from the left and one that's more directly in front of you. Which, are you going to just stick with one right in front?
Wait,
So, okay.
wasn't I next?
Yeah, well, he's just on a completely different area, so...
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Okay, so there's a group of intrepid heroes, and there's 5 demons, and then there's 5 demons here.
So...
Or is it like 5 demons, 5 demons?
They're like closing in like this.
They're flanking. I'm gonna flank
Kind of.
the rear. So like, if they're in like a Mighty Ducks V, I'm gonna attack the 2 guys in the back.
Mighty Ducks.
Okay, as they sort of like collapse in. Okay, got it. You
Weak in the center.
Yeah. Alright, over here, what are y'all up to?
I mean, I'm just gonna attack them.
Just gonna roll some shots?
Yeah, sharpshoot. Got a question about that. It says one grit versus shot. One grit shot versus touch AC within 120 feet.
Right, ready?
Yeah. So typically, your crossbow hits AC.
Right.
Their touch AC, which would be lower. If you spend a grit point within 20 feet, you can target their touch AC.
So can I do that to just like one of them?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that and then just attack them.
Okay.
Oh, please don't roll the 4.
If it's a 4, you get the lucky 4s. Is it a 4?
You roll a 4.
I rolled a 4.
What's your actual bonus?
So plus my range, which is 7, plus 1 is
You hit it.
12. Okay, well, at least I
You should go to alternate universe
But you
Vegas.
wouldn't have if you hadn't spit in the grit. So.
Oh, he gets grit points because he's a gunslinger. I forgot about that.
Okay, so damage. Sweet. Okay. 7.
7? Takes a pretty good chunk out of one of them.
Yeah.
Nice.
Or
Is Allison next, yeah?
Y'all two
I go
do
last.
So I'm thinking they're not near us yet. You said they were like 25 feet away?
They're 25 feet away from you, yeah. The nearest group of 3, and then 2 more trailing would be trailing a bit farther back than that. And then the other band is farther away from you.
Say that last part again. The other band of what?
The other band of 5 is like, if this is the encroaching sort of maneuver they're going at, you're more like right here. So these 3 are close to you. These 2 are farther, and this whole band is still like a solid 40 feet away.
Okay, I'm thinking about using this one spell. But I don't know if it would work the way that I wanted to. So it's Obscuring Mist,
Okay.
which I would actually use on us and not on other people,
Right.
and not on them. I don't know if it would make us unable to see. It says it's stationary that obscures sight, including dark vision beyond 5 feet. Creatures 5 feet away have concealment, and 20% miss on attacks. Creatures further away have total concealment, which I guess would just be us.
But it affects anybody in the mist.
Well, they would, but they wouldn't be in it. It would just be us.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to see you. They would just know that you're in the mist somewhere.
But would we be able to see anything?
You could see something that was 5 feet away from you, and you'd have
I
a
don't know
25.
how helpful that is.
Well, what if you like cast it so that you're like 2 feet away from the edge of the mist? Well, that wouldn't help.
Probably not super helpful right now.
Yeah, because they're
It would
just
also
charging at us.
completely screw over your ranged character.
Yeah, I
that's
agree.
true.
That's what I'm trying to.
So you're just gonna like Hulk and throw rocks?
Yeah, that's about all I can do. Do I have any?
My actual
kind of
skills are
range?
like in brawling.
What are my range?
I just haven't
Dude,
encountered anything I can
throw
brawl
them
with yet,
technically?
really.
Ian.
20 feet. They're 25 feet away. No.
I mean, you can definitely like step forward and then toss within that range of your
Okay,
easy.
I'll try to do that.
Are you gonna pick them up?
No, I have. the
She's throwing
demons.
thingies.
Oh,
Okay.
you're throwing the thing?
Yeah.
The death
so I think
frisbee?
it's what I got. Oh gosh.
Every middle schooler's dream.
That's a. What do I do? I add this to what? It's 12.
You'll have
Attack.
a ranged attack modifier.
Oh right.
Destructo disc.
Destructo disc. Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 6 and 18. 18.
Just use your friggin'
And then what
cans
do I have to roll
on.
now?
And then it's masterwork. So, but that's unnecessary. You would hit. So then you would roll your damage.
Oh, I see.
This was anybody trying to visualize this thing. Look up
That's a
chakram.
2.
It's like.
I don't know.
What?
It's a 2.
Plus your
really?
dexterity.
No, you sure it's not?
No, it's definitely down.
20.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think of it more as a
Modifier.
Oh,
That's pretty closer.
It should be 5.
Like
no, it's
Nobody gets that reference yet.
It's 6.
What is it?
foreshadowing.
My dexterity is 1.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
6. 2 plus
But
1.
your dexterity is 20.
It's 18.
18. Okay. Okay.
Charisma's 20. She
Right.
definitely has like the highest single stat of anybody, I think, with the charisma.
So, you as well. You notice it seems like they're kind of like losing a little bit more consistency as you sort of like take chunks out of this band is like struggling forward more. And now up to you.
Okay, I'm just kind of mad about bouncing off the thing, so I just want to get up, charge, and then just like jump, just like right down on top of one of them.
Got it.
That's some WWE.
This is a melee attack, yeah?
Mhm.
That'll be a 20 to hit.
Sure.
Wow.
This summer, satanic smackdown at the.
This is the full-blown charge, so yeah.
Satanic.
Yeah, how does the charging has actual rules, right? Is there something else in it?
I think it's a +1 to attack and -2 to AC for the round.
Okay,
But you can move twice your speed. You can move a full 60 feet in a straight line,
cool.
and then make a single
40, I
attack.
actually have less speed because of the armor.
Right.
I think I need a D8.
Yeah, that'd be your unarmed strike damage.
Yeah, it's good.
This is a D8.
This is my gauntlets or whatever. That's a D8. That was a 12 that I was using right there.
I like
5.
I like
5.
Besides, this is electric blue.
Hard to argue with that.
Because I didn't use my metal D8s.
Why are you
Right.
using my Jello
I
dice?
don't know.
So you just as pretty much everybody else does, it is not happy with the damage you've inflicted on it by any means, but it's not actually down and out for the count yet.
It's not unhappy.
So they're gonna get some attacks in now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
But we're bad at getting attacked.
Wait, aren't they
We're
still
really good at
25
it.
feet
Actually, no,
away?
I'm fine with these guys. It's hard to hit me if you're not a shadow or
Some of
magic.
you are still 25 feet away. Some of you got up close.
Yes. It's okay, I'm good up close. This is what I built myself for.
I didn't get close.
Michael asked where is the cat. The cat has been banned.
Yeah, we have banned the cat.
Otherwise, I'd be puking out of my
That's
eyes.
probably why my eyes are weird.
Just like,
God, I'm just
Yeah.
predicting here, but I'm thinking your character is going to be the first one to just die.
Could be.
it's probably going to be me because I have like.
Part of my
25.
character is I just kind of charge into things, so it's definitely like I will be taking damage.
Not only do I have no health, I also don't have any damage.
Kyle ever
You're
get
also
himself
not
back?
anywhere
Your
near the
damage is actually
battle,
pretty
are
fine
you?
once you actually
I'm a
hit.
very high intelligence character, actually. I just haven't really shown that off yet much this time.
So, Mr. Action dive down the stairs.
Just a little bit of Rodriguez came through. That was the last time I played.
Sure. Never play that character again, Kyle. Never.
Love to.
I've had
Sometime.
3 intelligence.
No, his intelligence is my wisdom. It was like a rock bottom on Rodriguez. What's that? They're attacking us, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just checking some modifiers. What is your AC?
14.
Right, so you get hit.
Bummer.
You take 5 damage.
Ouch.
Okay.
The other one
I missed the box earlier.
also hits you.
Man,
Are you okay?
it hit me.
That really hurt.
You take 4 more damage.
Man, that's like half my health.
What are you at now?
10.
Oh.
It's worth pointing out, you do have a rather combat-oriented perk of your class.
The bird.
The bird, yeah.
You just
The
sort of
bird
like
is combat
Can the bird heal
oriented.
me?
Eidolons are somewhat powerful at times. You just kind of like you keep forgetting that it actually gets like a turn and stuff.
Oh. Can I roll initiative for it?
It gets its own turn. It's not her attack.
It typically will go on your turn just because for ease, but
Oh.
it does get its own movements and things.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just kind of bounces off you though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Other one too.
That's where I'm supposed to be. Just like in a pile of them, just like knocking them off.
The third one does exactly in between the two in terms of pitifulness.
Just imagine you standing there.
No, I'm like down in it. I pile drive one of them and just like.
No, you're just laying there.
Meanwhile, the other band has sort of closed in, and so now we have this whole group. Which the formation's pretty broken up at this point. So you're like in the middle of them, and Rachel, you're over on this side, Aurora, and then now they've kind of like coming in sort of at a T back here. And we'll go back to the start.
That'd be Rachel.
Rachel.
Alright. I'm gonna attack the one that's closest to me.
Good call.
And Rhododactylus will also attack
Would you
after
like?
me. Or
So
at the same time.
you're about equal distance from one that you've already taken a chunk out of, or there's one from the newly approaching fresh band that has taken no damage
Yeah, I
yet.
want the one I've already taken a chunk out of.
Sure.
Alright. 5 plus 7. 12.
That is going to miss, actually.
Does the bird get to roll?
Yep.
Just the bird gets a roll.
It's a pretty depressing statement.
Okay, Rhododactylus, do your best!
Rhododactylus actually has 3 attacks to make.
Rhododactylus missed! I already know! Oh,
Make
what's his-
3 attacks?
As long as he's not moving, yes, he has 2 different claw attacks and a wing attack.
Jeez.
I don't know what his attack is. He got a 2 on that roll.
If you look at the very bottom of the page, it should say something like +5, +5, +0.
Okay.
I see how if not handled well, summoners could be a bit
Okay.
overpowered.
That was 7. I guess it misses.
Yep.
12 again. 3.
Alright.
Oh.
So, no luck on the bird.
God, stupid class is so overpowered.
You tried real hard, it's okay.
Over here.
Bird.
Is it his turn yet?
Is it my turn?
Who's next after?
I'm pretty sure it was Rachel.
It's either Jeffrey or Ethan.
Oh, that's Jeffery.
Liram or Mac. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure it was my turn. Yes, it was definitely my turn. You were just far away somewhere else.
I have no idea anymore.
Yeah.
You're getting pretty close.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, I'm just gonna try
One of
and
them-
shoot one that's near her.
All right.
Because she seems to be taking the most damage at the moment.
Note, so they're kind of attacking the this part of this one that's kind of flanking in. So if you can shoot there are a couple who are going to be breaking off and running towards you soon.
Oh, nice. Which ones are those?
These ones.
That means nothing to me.
So this is the number, right?
Okay.
They're kind of fighting in this area, and there's a couple over here who are.
Are they near her as well?
Aurora's like right here.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot one of those.
Okay.
Okay. Do this. Um, 16.
A hit.
Okay.
Did you say not a hit?
That will hit.
Oh, that one. Oh, good.
5.
That takes one down.
Okay, well, I did my job, guys.
Cool. Killed one.
Yay! I'll clap.
Wait, did it kill one?
Yeah.
That killed one.
That killed one.
Cool. Well, I keep track of my grit. That's why.
Right. Yeah, you get your grit back.
Oh yeah.
So now
I think it's Allison's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Psycho's here.
I'm just gonna try the same thing and throw my thing at it.
Right.
Oh.
You only have the 2 though.
Yeah.
So
Do I
if
ever
you-
get those back?
If you go pick them up,
Ugh.
you could alternatively actually just go
You
like.
can't just like Captain
smack
America
with it.
those and.
Yeah, why not? Why don't I have the slingshot Nope, that's the wrong.
Yeah.
What's it
Boomerang?
called? Boomerang. Thank
Yeah,
you.
there you go.
Boomerang blade.
But if you hit something with a boomerang, it doesn't come back.
I
Just
actually
does an
have
avatar
nothing
somehow.
I can do.
What? You have lots of things.
Can you do like a weird spell?
Yeah, I can do plenty of weird, useless spells.
Do an evil spell to
Weird
it.
spell.
Flare is
cast
basically like a
Combobulate.
big burst of shiny light that
No, don't
distracts
do
them.
that. I need to hide.
Lullaby.
Put them all to sleep, and then we'll just go away.
Bungle it.
Upstream we'll probably not do anything.
Well, I'm just saying, like, half of our characters.
That actually messes you up pretty bad because then you can't see through it.
Never mind.
None of us can see through it though.
Cast it on me.
Aren't you, like, nowhere near us right now?
I don't know at this point.
You can keep going and we can...
He's just running
in
at his
like a
little rat
background
legs.
if you want to take a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Can I
I'll
go?
take more time.
I would like to flurry at the ones surrounding me.
I have no idea.
Alright.
The, whichever one is the most damage first.
Got it. This is totally viable.
And I get +6 to my attack on flurry. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. That's only a 12.
It'll hit.
Oh, okay.
Real quick, why don't you roll damage real quick?
And 21.
Alright.
They both hit.
They'll both hit, but you might get to hit 2 different ones.
Oh, okay. And this is still D8.
Yeah. Plus your strength.
Yes. Finally. 12.
D10.
What? Oh, is it?
Yes. Because a D8 doesn't have a 0 on it.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
Cheats us.
It's an 8, so I thought. Okay, less impressive, but
Wait,
7
Kyle.
total. What?
I fixed it.
7 for the first one.
You can actually punch
Yeah, it only goes down.
Okay, so then I can attack the other one.
Yeah.
Hey! That one actually is 12.
Let's see. 'Cause it's 8 extra strength.
Yeah.
Alright. What's happening?
I tickled her.
How much damage to it?
Oh, it crumbles.
I kill both of them?
Yeah.
Can I grab one and just smash him into the other one?
Yes!
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
They're trying to
That's what I get.
throwing at the
The one that I
cold.
slammed, I'm just gonna grab and just like, and just smash it into the...
Cool, Kyle.
The silverback super.
Do you know anything?
Are there any around me or near me?
You could get close to one. They're within 20 feet, so you could run up to one.
They're still that far away.
Well,
It's within your distance that you can move them around.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you. Yeah, I'll actually just try and run up to one and then like cut through it. Is that a thing I can do?
sorry, say again.
She wants to rapid attack.
Cut through
Yes,
it.
yes. Go.
Okay. What is that? What do I add this number to? It's an 8.
An 8 plus your ranged attack modifier.
Oh,
It's on
what is
there.
it? 12.
Altogether?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Doesn't quite make it. You just sort of.
Just throwing it in
That was
there.
the attack roll?
Fantastic.
12 of mine hit.
What? Well, that no, because there was a 21 that you rolled.
Yeah.
You,
At one point.
You did 2 attacks.
Yeah.
And you rolled damage.
I might be just remembering wrong.
Yeah, you rolled an 8, and then plus your 4 strength was the 12.
Yeah.
Which squashed one, but.
We're terrible.
He freaks out. I'm killing him left and right.
We'll do better.
You catch up now.
I can only do one at a time. That's the thing.
I'm gonna attack the backmost
There's too
one,
many.
Go for it.
and then attempt to. Okay, that's a stupid idea. Okay. I attack the backmost one with a sneaky attack. Some might call it a sneak attack. 11 plus 6 plus 1, so 18. I think. To hit.
Yep, and it's.
Okay.
And it does not expect it coming, so don't get your hidden strike.
Okay, and my sneak attack. My sneaky hidden strike. Does that stack? Do we just have the stack?
Well, what happens is instead of reducing down to a D4s, you only ever reduce down to a D6. That's how we're house ruling it.
Okay. Wait, what?
So normally, a vigilante's hidden strike, you under the certain special situations, it starts at a D8, And then in much more ordinary situations, it's only a D4.
So I just get 2d6 or 3d6.
Normally, so right now you'll go for 2d8.
Okay.
But you'll never go for 2d4. It'll at minimum be 2d6 for you because you're stacking in your ninja sneak attack.
Okay, so 2d8 plus the d4 for my thing.
Right, plus your dex.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll the d8s first. 7. 2, so that's 9 plus d4. What is it?
That's 3.
A 3 plus 3. So 6 plus 9. So 15 to 1.
Wow.
So.
And then if that kills him, I'm going to roll Intimidate on the ones that might have noticed me slicing a guy in half.
Nice.
So
Alright.
badass.
You can't have it both that you silently assassinate one.
Okay, that's fine.
And still get to intimidate them with your.
Wait, so wait, the guys don't notice me?
I mean, they notice, but it's not like.
Okay, that's fine.
There are other ways. We'll expand on that. But so, please describe your complete evisceration /
Okay, I'm gonna do
sneaky death.
My favorite trope in all media ever, where I just go past the person and then they fall in half.
Okay. Nice.
And despite there being no foliage in this
I don't
area,
think they just go past the person. You
But-
just like slowly.
No,
walk past
like
him.
I walk. No.
You just get one of our sketches.
I walk up to him, and then like I'm somehow in front of him, and he notices, and then he like goes to do, and then he just.
Yeah, kind of like better than it's just like just a little rat folk scamper, just.
Sure, we'll do that.
There's a spell later on that some of you will be able to get called Bladed Dash.
Is that?
It's actually an incredibly good spell for a number of other reasons, but it's kind of the inspiration.
Can I get it?
I don't think you can, no, because
darn
spells. All right, so y'all have pretty much taken out one band, and the other one is closing in.
Werner is asking, is Ian falling asleep?
Yeah.
My attack was on
Only
the.
like 1 or 2 times.
It's actually not even falling asleep. It's actually just like my body's past like the whole like you're getting sleepy thing. It's like no, you're just not conscious for that few seconds.
Do you
I'm
need a slap?
Water in your face?
I'm gonna keep going up. We're getting close.
We can do a surprise slap.
What time is it?
Yeah. Something happened.
Ooh.
More nothing happened.
Are they attacking right now?
A couple of them are trying. I think these must be the ones that like turned around and saw their disembodied friend, just not
Well,
By embodied.
bisected.
How many are left?
There are still 4 in that band, but 3 of them so far have just completely failed to do anything against the Rat Ninja. So,
Wait, what? They're attacking me?
Yeah.
Oh. Am I dodging or am I just standing there?
Yep. Just kind of like.
Oh.
Just.
I didn't realize they were attacking me.
They didn't either. But this one, the one on the far edge, is kind of like circles back to join you in your pile of crushed demon pudding.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just picturing like some of the demons just kind of like and you're just like, what?
This is gross.
And there's still one that's that should be you, Aurora. And it does actually.
Yes. What? Aurora gets hit again?
Aurora does get hit again.
What? She died!
You are already dead. Jeffrey, no! I'm dying, guys! What time are you gonna do that? And then you're like, there's just gonna be blood everywhere somehow.
I'm gonna die.
How much health do you have left?
6.
Oh, God.
6 health left.
I would suggest.
Oh my!
Running?
Retreating?
I don't
Maybe
suggest
a
anything.
tactical
It's
retreat?
up to you.
The bird. Do the bird.
I'm here around her. I took out 2. He took out 1. Yeah. And
Yeah,
he took out 1.
There's basically like just.
I helped.
There's 6 left.
What?
I think there's 6 left.
Did you kill any, or did you just
there
damage
was 10 of them. There are 2 bands of 5.
Yeah, 2 bands of 5. You got one. Yeah, so there
There
are
one in the second band.
Right. There are 3 over by you.
What about the birdie?
What?
Oh, because he shot.
Oh, yeah,
Bird
yeah.
can't heal me, but I want to use the bird's ability Smite Evil.
That will work.
Oh.
The bird's ability Smite Evil grants +1 attack and +3 damage
Held it
to
in.
evil.
Do it.
So it's my turn to attack, right? No?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, no.
Doesn't Slippy be the one with the bird?
And then does that
Yes,
add to both mine and his?
Just his.
Just his?
He's just a celestial. It's actually a familiar thing and not an Eidolon thing.
And just to make sure, there's no way that we can heal each other at all.
No. Well, there is a way that you can heal him.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. But he doesn't take any damage.
Yeah, no, it doesn't really work the other way.
If only we had a big, burly, charismatic healer.
There we go. Okay, I got 16.
See, that was your attack?
Mm-hmm.
That'll hit.
Good.
Now do it.
The demon turned into a giant shield.
I think it's probably realistic.
I do 7 damage.
Realistic noises.
That's not bad. Apparently it's like over half their health, so...
Okay.
Yeah, you can describe this one's death.
I run up to it and I puncture it with my scimitar, and a bunch of black liquid flows out of it, and it deflates like a squishy that has liquid inside. And then its skin flatly squishes to the ground and disappears.
You don't get to describe things anymore. No, it was great.
You puncture it with a skim?
And then I
like
use
a-
my
you
flaming
just hit it with the
scimitar and I
point.
wipe the black goo off the sword as the flames burn it away.
Do you wipe it onto another one of the demons? No.
Just thanks. All right.
Do they have armor, like weird cod pieces or anything?
Did the bird attack you already?
And then I scream, "Who's next?" And I get my +2 intimidate to evil creatures.
It's a standard action, but
Is that a thing
Really?
you can do? You can
Yeah, and
hit
then
evil creatures?
Yeah, with my halo.
Ooh.
And anyways, okay, then the bird gets to attack.
Yep.
Okay.
This bird should be able to wipe them all out.
Oh, good, it's a 7. I thought it was a 1. I was like, oh, it's a 12.
still like it. Well, actually, it gets a +1. Well, is it
It's
doing
13
is it
with
doing
the-
a smite?
Yeah.
Like, so the smite's gonna work against one of these guys.
Okay, I want to smite the nearest one.
It will hit with the smite.
Awesome. Okay. I got a D2.
D2?
Yep. This bird. This is one of. He gets 3 or 4. I think he gets.
Okay, so he gets 3 attacks, but
He
they're
gets
all...
3 attacks. They're wing and claw attacks.
Plus
so it's-
strength.
Yeah.
I think what we did for D2 was just...
Roll a d4 and then like
Odds and evens.
yeah.
Okay. Which one's which?
Odd is 1, even is 2.
Okay, I got an odd. That's 1.
10.
And so that's 3 damage.
Just imagining like we're gonna be having for this
Another
5 years.
odd. That's another 3 damage.
What about your
Oh, wait.
+5?
That's to
for
attack.
Wait, do I have to roll attack again to see if it hits for the second one?
Yeah. So you rolled 1 attack.
Okay, that's 3 damage it does, for
Got it.
sure. Okay, then I'll roll 15. That
That'll
hits. Okay. Oh wait, but then it goes +3 damage to evil, so that's actually 6 damage for the first attack.
Sure.
So 6 damage on that one. Okay, and then... okay, so that's a 9. Does that hit?
Won't hit.
Okay, it doesn't hit.
But you actually your magnificent +0 wing attack.
Yes. That's a 9 again.
Afraid
Nope.
not.
Okay. Bummer.
That one is really, really not looking great. Since you're beating up over there.
Jeffrey, shoot it.
Jeffrey, shoot it.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna shoot it.
Good
Did
idea.
you say that in game?
No.
Oh.
He's too soul.
I whisper it to myself. Okay. 19.
Ugh.
It implodes.
Is that within crit range or is that with the modifier?
No, that is with the modifier.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa.
9.
Damage?
That is 9 damage.
Right. Realize something we've been missing, but well, it's okay. You've had the most extended magazine ever on this thing.
No, I was gonna mention that I reloaded in that time that we were.
Sure, I
Doesn't
guess
it have
that-
rapid reload or something? You can
It's
do
a
it
move
like-
action too.
I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't mention it because people were talking, but
I guess
Just assume that I mentioned it.
It's still reasonable.
So right now I'm at about.
He hasn't been moving, right?
I'm
So-
at 2 bolts left in my clip right now.
Yeah.
I've kind of been keeping track.
Okay.
Personal clip is the weirdest thing.
What? Yeah. I think, properly speaking, it is a magazine.
I mean, it kind of is, in a way.
Barrel.
And then y'all.
Oh, I think I heard.
Oh, wait, did I kill it?
Yeah.
How many are there?
Okay, so at this point there are still 3 near you, and I think that's actually it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
Time for me to be a massive
Is it
cool
his
guy.
turn now? What did we?
My turn. Oh,
Y'all both basically were going around at the same time.
Do you want to do a combo attack?
yes.
Okay. What is the coolest magic thing that you can do, or coolest
The
attack
coolest
thing?
magic thing?
What is the coolest thing you can do right now?
You also haven't been staring this entire time.
What does my stare do?
It gives whatever you're staring at disadvantage on its attacks.
Also,
Yeah,
the
I
first time
thought
it gets
about that.
damaged each turn, each round, it deals extra
Can
damage.
I just always
Oh my god, it's so
stare?
creepy.
You have,
something I can
you have
do.
to specify what you're staring at though each
But I
time.
can
You're
do
at the
whatever I
healthiest
want.
looking demon that's next to me.
And it takes a swift action.
It takes a swift action.
A swift action to start staring at something, and it has to be within 30 feet.
How far away am I from Ethan? I mean, Willow.
You are. Let's see. You could move to be within 30 feet by just stepping over a little bit.
Okay, then I'll do that. And then, what is my coolest? I have dancing lights.
Real cool.
My coolest is probably so thought. I don't think that's going to be very helpful.
You can just hit them too if you want.
Yeah,
to.
I think I'll probably just hit him. Okay, so I'll have to wait. So I'll move and then I'll be able to attack and stare at them.
Yeah. You can, yeah, staring is a swift action, so you can just basically do it on the fly.
Okay.
Like, pick one, go.
Alright.
Beeline.
I will single one near Willow out, and then I will run up to it while staring at it, and then try and slice it in half.
Got it.
Hopefully that works.
Spooky.
It gets extra damage when she's staring at them too?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Okay.
Painful stare.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh yeah.
That is with my. What's that one with? I roll it and then add it to my what?
Melee.
Your
That.
range modifier, actually.
Oh, 6.
10.
And what does painful stare do?
It won't do anything to AC. 10.
Oh, this is attack. Okay.
Yeah, it's attack. It's a D6.
Yeah, you're not gonna quite hit it. I was thinking if you were charging something, but it doesn't quite make it. So.
Great.
But now you're just right there.
So there are like 3 right around me.
Yeah.
They all missed you, remember?
So can I
They're sort of like.
use a key to attack 2 of them?
Use a key?
Yeah, I have key. One of them allows me to. If
Oh,
I don't,
right.
if I make a full attack, I can attack twice.
Yes. You may in fact change the target of your full attack.
I'm gonna attempt to slice 2 of them. I'm gonna attack the painful stared one first, and then just one of the other blubber babies. It's a dice. It's a 10 plus. I think just 6. Yeah, so 16.
That'll hit.
Okay, it's time for a D4 plus whatever. What does painful stare add?
I think. Let's see. It was
Does it say
plus.
on the sheet?
What?
Does it say on the sheet?
It should.
What does painful stare do on your sheet?
Like, how does it add
It
damage?
says extra damage on own attack.
Oh, so it's only on her attack.
No, it's. I think the first time the subject of your painful stare is dealt damage each round, you can add a +1 damage bonus to it. But if it's you're the one doing it, it's a +1d6 instead.
It doesn't say anything about Swift. It says Swift for my hypnotic stare.
Hypnotic stare is
It's the same thing. It all ends up being
Yeah.
encapsulated
Oh, is it?
into your stare, yeah.
Mhm.
I see.
Okay, so just 1 more damage.
No
That's
more
fine.
stare.
So that's 2 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1.
I'm good at it.
If we're counting the stare.
So 6 damage.
I know.
6 damage.
6 damage. And this is one that. Yeah. Okay. So it's not looking great.
Okay, and then I'm gonna, I guess, spend a key and attack it again.
Okay.
Trying to without having 7 chins. I know. It's a little bit.
That's a 17
That
plus a number. All right, 1d4. 3 plus 3 is 6.
No, my
Plus
shins are
1
bigger.
is
Okay.
7.
Yes, they
7
are.
damage.
Yep.
I have like stuff out here. I
This
guess.
is the same one that you just said.
Yes.
Wow.
Get it. It's gone.
You do it too, Jeff.
Killed another
You
one.
do it too.
Alright, 2 more.
He literally has none.
My turn? Yeah. Alright.
You're pretty close.
Get him, Silverback.
I kind of want to repeat my same
fruit in your
thing.
fridge.
I had to move to them though, right?
Yeah. It's old fruit.
Does Brawler's Flurry work with move, or do I have to not move to make
You have
that
to not
work?
move.
Okay. Can I run at one of the other ones, scoop up one of the dead ones, and use it as an improvised weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
They call it
They're
the
laying
scoop
around.
and slam.
Scoop and slam,
He
2015.
could probably take almost all of these by himself.
21 to hit.
Yep.
I'm not using my metal dice. I want my metal dice.
Joke's on you. Mine are metal in their own way.
People are so
What amount of damage would
doesn't
a
even make sense.
dredge demon corpse do?
Probably a D4.
Well, that's
That's less than a stool?
Can I
The
change my
stool
mind
did
and just
nothing.
like kick one instead?
Well,
Just run up to him. Wait.
However, I think like if you are swinging a dredge demon corpse, you can probably use both hands to do it.
Okay, what does that give me?
Strength and a half.
Strength and a half?
Strength and a half.
Like a
So I had a 6
broadsword.
instead.
I mean,
Oh,
just the
it would be
damage.
able to mean
Okay.
something.
Where's my d4? Here we
Here.
go. I roll ones on damage all the time, but that is a 7.
7. Okay. It's not looking great. I mean, they never look
Well, I
great.
hope not. I just
I hope nothing else is happening while it takes like
beat him
30
with his dead
minutes to
friend.
destroy
We're gonna
the
turn
It's okay,
around and
this
there's
is
gonna
like
be
round 4, so it's actually only taken 20 seconds so far.
Stuff that happened in 20 seconds.
It's a fast-paced game. See?
Yell wave our arms around to be done with it.
I need to go get my other weapon.
I need a weapon. Give me a weapon.
Well, I just like threw it somewhere. I was
Alright,
like,
so
deal with it later.
here's what goes down.
So there's like 1.5 demons left.
There's one that's like, this is not so great. The other one's like, yeah. But they're dredge demons, so they keep coming. like, I think it's plus. What's your AC?
16, no, 8, 17.
Miss. And the other one, just not even into it.
Ooh.
I assume that's the one that I just slammed one of his
Just sort of like,
friends into.
Can he just shatter both his ankles and like
so,
just from existing?
Aurora,
Yeah, my turn? Okay.
there's 2 right over by Mac.
I'm gonna go kill them now.
Go get him.
I'm gonna kill the closest
I'm gonna
one.
do it.
Go. I'm coming to kill them!
I'm almost 16.
Hey!
You might do it, I think. After that
Is
amazing
16 enough to
battle
hit?
cry.
Yeah. Okay, you hit
It
it.
was a
like-
16.
we're all, like,
Okay,
sleeping.
awesome.
This
Alright.
is terrible.
I bet I'm gonna kill them. Yes. Yes, die! Let's let the dice come out. Die again. Oh my god.
What is happening?
Getting dice out.
She's getting fully
It's a double entendre.
Wish her more conscious to be witnessing this.
No, it was bad.
We
Okay.
went from 88 viewers to 99. When did 11 people just join?
Oh man,
Why?
we've been
I did 9 damage.
losing a bunch of stuff.
Also, my bird's gonna attack.
How much damage did you do?
9.
You did it to the one that I attacked already. He's
Is it
dead.
dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, there's that one then, yeah.
Okay, I get to describe its death now. Please, I cut it in half, and like a ball of mochi, it like still clings to my sword a little bit as it cleaves. But since it's fiery, it cauterizes its inside so that no goo leaves out because I do it slowly. It dies in 2 halves and then disappears.
I was not expecting such gruesome death descriptions from you.
I am a butcher.
They call me the butcher.
Family history.
All of mine are gonna be
Sorry. Okay,
All my death
whatever.
Are you still attacking the other one with the bird?
Alright, bird's gonna attack now.
Okay.
Rhododactylus, go! Okay.
I choose you!
You can do it!
Use Thunderbeam.
Okay, that's a 12.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
The bird is not near this.
Bird cannot roll with crap.
The bird
Eleven.
the bird only gets the one attack because it would have to move to get it.
Oh, okay, nope. Nothing.
Sorry.
Nice try.
How many are left at the moment?
A demon.
One. There's one left.
Get
But
it.
he's in prime dretchy health.
Oh, gotcha. Well, great.
Jeffrey, you know what you must do. Attack him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's. I got plenty of grit, so let's use something here.
Use all of it.
Let's use the sharpshoot again. Looks like the only thing that's actually useful here. Okay. Oh, so close. 25.
It's
Hits
its touch AC.
So close to getting a crit.
If he gets a crit, does he get to use Mysterious Stranger? No one got
I
that.
wish.
No one got that.
I got that.
Thank you, Jeff.
Roll your damage.
Okay, sorry.
He's just suffering.
Do it.
9.
Nice.
Alright. Got a solid like wing through its shoulder, but it's still running.
Wait, can it be through its leg?
Sure. And then it was over here. Y'all two kind of.
Yeah, Willow and or Caprice can finish it
We
off.
have to use our combination move.
Fusion!
Say hi.
It occurred to me earlier that none of us really know what any of us can do, so we don't know that she does the stare thing.
Yeah.
That's true.
You can redirect your stare to the other one, though, presumably.
Let's
at this
both
point,
stab
right?
him at the same time.
Well, I'm not staring at the dead one.
Right.
Um,
This is just really fascinating for
and
some
I'm next
reason.
to you, right? Next to Willow?
Yeah, you got it over there.
Okay, so I'll stare at it menacingly at this last
Menacingly. That was a
Oh,
Patrick.
I'll just use it. Yours makes more sense to use. Okay.
I'm sitting next to Ethan, it just
So I'll stare at
happens.
it, and then
Is that my like
how big are
aura?
these things? They're small, right?
SpongeBob references.
What if I just like kick it at Willow and then he can just like slice through it?
Is that our combination move, the football punt?
Sounds great.
Do it.
How do I roll for this?
How do I roll for kicking it?
It has to be a performance check.
Why don't you go for
Acrobat.
combat maneuver bonus?
CMB
CMB down there.
Oh, CMD. CMD or
It's like fruit ninja,
CMB?
but with gross demon.
That one's not as good. Okay.
One of them's a modifier, one of them's actually just a score though. So
Which one's the right
CMB.
That one. Okay. All right. So I rolled to see if I can do it.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm staring for sure. Nope, I can't.
No. Yeah, that's just no.
It didn't happen. We don't
We
care.
don't even gotta talk about the score. It's just a no.
So I see you like running out and like doing like a touch football, just kind of.
Just like kind of touch it with my foot.
Real croaks. Way croaks with
What's it do? What's it do?
It jiggles.
Yeah, you're just like trying to kick it, but it just doesn't work because it's...
Yeah, just like the foot just. So now, what are you gonna go for?
Spoilers. I'm gonna cut it.
But you are flanking.
Am I flanking?
Oh yeah.
What kind of bonuses
You
do
just
I
shut
get?
up.
You'll get your d6.
You do?
Nice.
Time for my big move.
Weird. Nice.
What is it?
14.
Plus 6.
You hit
So I get 2d6.
plus your dex.
Plus my dex.
Want me to roll one for you?
Yeah, roll a d4.
Also your d4.
Here we go, combo move!
Yeah.
That's a 3! Wow! Okay, and now I also need to roll a d4. A 2! So 3 plus 2 is 5. Plus
Look at this.
3 is 8. Plus 1 is 9.
I think you get to finish it.
Plus 1 from her glare is 9. A 10.
Alright, how's it go?
Does it die?
Yeah, it does.
No,
Is it dead?
Okay, so I cut it, and she's staring at it. So the part she's staring at, like, stays in midair, and then like the announcer from the Twilight Zone walks
Just
up.
Fruit Ninja. It's just this big blob thing.
It's
that's
dead,
like
Kyle.
slash.
Alright. So you're standing amongst a really, really gross pile of just molten globby jello demon.
Dig in, everyone.
I'd like to take this opportunity to look back at what's going on over there.
Oh yeah, what happened to Locust God and the Argonauts?
So,
It's only been
Within
like
this
30
past
seconds.
25
so-
seconds, yeah.
right. In the past 25 seconds, the sort of exploding column of locust has formed into a shape.
Is it a fist?
Knowledge planes, anybody?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
A little knowledge engineering to feel better.
Natural 20!
Oh.
Natural 2.
Wait,
It's at 20, the 23.
So there's something called a Baylor demon.
Why do I gotta waste my nat 20 on this?
You're very smart. You're very bookish.
Yes, I read about this yesterday.
Well, see, you probably have read about it. Are you familiar with the Balrog?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
It's a large, hulking...
I'm scared.
This is being formed out of locusts?
Yeah, they sort of like... They form this giant sort of buzzing shape that just kind of coalesces, and then there's a sort of a squeezing as the locusts then sort of ooze together and kind of coalesce into a Baylor with a giant flaming whip, but the whip is made of locusts.
This is evil. Don't I know some priestly stuff I can do to get rid of this thing?
Start reciting the Lord's Prayer.
I don't know.
And then in the meantime,
How good is my
so
holiness? Not very holy.
Excelsior has been just, has been darting back and forth, occasionally jumping up with wings of flame, just shooting, and she's kind of kept it like at bay, kind of, and then to one last shot, and the Baylor just grabs Excelsior out of the air.
No.
And then slowly grabs her other arm and pulls.
This was gonna happen. No.
You knew he was gonna pull her arm?
I did. I anticipated it.
No playground bully tactics.
Oh no.
Is she okay?
Has an arm come off?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how severe is your pain? Hurts a little bit.
Does she have arms left?
She has one arm left.
Oh no.
Her left arm completely separates.
How disarming.
Oh my god.
As a matter of fact,
Quit.
Oh my god, why?
the rifle falls down closer to y'all. Excelsior falls
Oh.
and begins sort of like, there's a moment where she doesn't do anything. And very slowly gets up and it's like almost sort of like trying to crawl towards the rifle. The locust Baylor coalescent turns very slowly and begins looking at y'all.
Good. More fighting.
You need to roll initiative again?
I cast fist.
We could take one thing. One giant thing seems easier than
You guys distracted.
Can I run for the rifle and try to toss it back to Jeffrey?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeffrey,
Can I run for her
rifle?
arm?
I
and
do
toss
that.
it back to her.
Alright, so go ahead and make a...
Wait, hasn't the thing been, or hasn't the lady been shooting him with the rifle this whole time and it really hasn't been doing a whole lot?
I mean, she's been keeping it back.
Do you want a gun or not?
Well,
You should combine your gun and a
he's
crossbow to
already
make a
thrown
gun.
honestly, I do pretty
I would. My
good.
order of actions that I'm thinking that I would like to do is run for the rifle, throw it to the Revenant, and then try to like shield one arm.
Okay.
Wow.
Shield one arm.
You mean Excalibur?
Such a hero.
Excelsior.
Excalibur.
Excalibur.
Let's, trying to think. You can just run and then make just like you toss anything else, basically an attack roll.
Okay. A ranged attack roll. Crap. 8.
Alright.
At least get it in my direction. Huh?
What's the modifier?
No, 8.
Oh, no, total. Okay, yeah, okay. Right. Okay. That's poor. Let's see what... Okay, so you sort of sling the rifle away. I'm gonna try to do a reflex save. Let's see what we can do.
Wait, really? There's a chance?
No.
No, there's not. I love how I said that.
See, the gun actually turns into a spinning blade.
17?
17? Okay, so you kind of like go... Nope.
But it is.
It's closer to you.
Is it? Is it though?
I threw it in your general direction.
It is. It
I
does
wasn't
land,
really looking. I just ran and grabbed it.
It does land about 15 feet behind you.
Yeah.
That'll mean you'll be farther away from the demon.
Yes, I planned this.
It's like the scene in the old campaign where you get caught.
And if there's enough movement
Let's just
left,
say that my crossbow doesn't do more damage than this gun.
if there's enough movement
Weapon
left, I'm
damage
gonna die.
stats says that.
Oh, okay. Well,
The rifle does
GM said it.
I promise the rifle's a little bit better than the crossbow, but
Oh.
I wanted to kind of like
Uh-oh.
just get
I don't like
between
butts.
her and the thing at least.
but it's 15 feet behind you.
Oh.
Okay, so you just want to like, okay,
I don't know how much more I can do in this.
you're kind of like standing there right next to her, but I mean, it's you and her and
Yeah.
Eleanor. So, what would you like to try and do?
I mean, my movement speed. I mean, I can go and grab that gun and still attack. I think.
You can. So, tell you what. You have sleight of hand.
I do have sleight of hand.
Why don't you make a sleight of hand check to kind of like run and slide and grab the gun?
16.
Okay, alright. So you just drop the crossbow, run, kind of just slide over to the rifle, which you don't really know how to use that well. But
I figured it'd be similar. It's got a trigger and you aim it.
It's got a trigger and you aim
that's
it.
not exactly how proficiency works, but so you swing it back around, and Excelsior yells, "Don't aim for him. Aim for one of them."
One of them.
One of the people who are trapped.
She's really helpful. I like her a lot.
I think she's telling you to kill one of the two people.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh crap!
I'm gonna aim for one of them.
But one of them who?
The two
the
people that are
one.
running the party that are trapped currently.
Yeah.
Right here, the dog.
It doesn't matter. Which one's closest?
You are equal distance from both.
I aim for that one.
I'm so confused. I really like her.
What?
Doesn't matter.
No, it matters.
Which one?
Which one are you aiming at?
The
Dog or
one.
fairy?
What?
Dog or fairy?
You know, I don't like the dog. He was kind of a douche.
I'm saying, like, he wouldn't leave.
Exactly. The dog is dying. The dog is dying.
His loyalty
I
has
think
cost
for
him. We're such good students.
What is
Could you roll?
What is 22.
22?
Yeah.
It's a little bit lower, but anyway, sure. So it's a, I think it's a D10. It doesn't really matter. It's a fancy gun, and it doesn't matter that much because it just, you see it. It's similar to how you felt that sort of pushback. The round slows for a second, then shatters, and there's just a giant eruption of light up from below Jacques. And then suddenly the bottom falls out from everything in that corner. Jacques and the Baylor tumble down into the abyss. Well, maybe Jacques, you can't see. And Excelsior starts sliding down.
Oh, can I grab her? I'm right next to her. What do I
Make a strength
Run,
check.
run!
Strength check. Oh yeah! That is a 22.
22. So she falls. And you stand up and manage to keep her from falling.
And then you realize that was just her arm, not her body.
You're really glad she's wearing mithril armor. There's a.
Is there any way we can save Josh?
He fell into the
Hey,
pit.
Jacques is gone.
Can I send my bird? Can a bird
I'm
grab
not
him?
sure Jacques actually did much falling.
Oh,
Um,
just like got sucked into it.
I think he just sort of got like immolated by the giant release of energy. You see the Baylor sort of like decoalesces, like just sort of dissipating back into its locus. And there's a half second where you see Scrim just with the most infuriated look on his face before he falls straight into the abyss.
Oh.
Really?
And the
Did I do that?
Good call.
Nice.
Davy falls flat from paralysis. No circle below.
And is that anything else happening, or is everything just kind of like calm?
For a
after
second, there's a calm.
And
And
then
then
pull Excelsior up.
you pull Excelsior up, and the ground just sort of like slowly forms back.
Alright. Okay.
Well, you're
I'm
welcome.
gonna go. I'm gonna run to Davies, I guess.
Davy is very, very out of it.
You're
Anyone know how to
already
stop
out of it.
massive bleeding?
I can
Like from a
perform
missing
heal.
arm?
Hold on. I will do my heal to see if I
Wrench
can
arm.
help it all.
You have a heal
thing?
spell, or are you just talking about a skill?
No, it's just heal.
Put points into it?
Yes.
Sure.
What? Good heal.
21.
-1.
Very knowledgeable.
You're gonna hurt.
It's mostly a knowledge kind of thing.
You would suggest cauterization.
I suggest cauterization. Do it.
With what?
My scimitar.
Oh, right. You have a.
Can I
Yeah.
cauterize the wound?
Yeah, you just sort of push against it. And to her credit, she grimaces, but doesn't scream.
She's so
Hand
cool.
her my flask.
Hey, this is my
She's
idea.
breathing heavy,
She's not-
barely.
She's dope. No, not her. She's no. The other one.
Angry sizzles.
Davy slowly is on her feet, just ever so slightly, still conscious, kind of jolts over, puts a hand on Excelsior. We need to go for the moment. But a week from now, the fountain, and you meet us there. And she sort of fumbles out a scroll, drops it, and they both disappear.
Oh, they just vanish?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thanks for leaving. Huh?
Oof, what about her arm?
Good question.
You gonna eat that?
Can I use mending?
Yes, grow a whole other Excelsior.
No, I just want to attach it back.
No, she's gone. Unless she took her arm, then you can't help her.
That's what I meant.
The arm tumbled into the abyss.
Oh, okay, cool.
Good.
Abyssal arm.
You have her gun.
Oh, yeah!
Which you really aren't proficient in, but there was some.
He rolled really. I assume there was some sort of penalty on that attack roll, and he just
No,
rolled really high anyway.
if you aren't proficient in a firearm, the misfire rate goes up by 4. You take a -4 penalty to using it. However, you're trying to hit a very large target with touch, and it was really.
And you rolled like a 22 or
And
something.
you rolled 22.
Yeah.
I was really. It would have been great if you misfired, but.
I'm glad they didn't. That really worked out.
It's so dramatic.
Oh my god.
And everyone was happy forever.
Except Jux.
I'm really sad.
That's alright.
Josh was unhappy for a very short amount of time.
Jeez.
Oh. Is he in hell now?
Yes,
Even
locust
though he
hell.
was like a heaven dog?
It's like double hell. So you know, so
Every time.
yeah, so that's pretty cool.
He was a good boy.
I regret nothing.
He was a good boy.
Oh.
Rip.
Oh, you should have done the fairy.
Everybody else okay? How's everybody else doing? Just do a general check of like, everybody okay? How's everybody feeling?
Excelsior's
You're
going.
almost dead.
I'm almost dead. I'm like
You're
dripping with
also-
blood everywhere.
You're also not doing so hot.
I'm alright. I haven't taken damage since the locusts earlier, so.
Yeah, since like the 4 trench just bounced off of you.
So I'd like to point out, we have to walk up those stairs.
We do?
Hey, that's the way home.
Point to the giant stairwell up the caldera.
Can you crawl?
Do you need to be cauterized?
I don't.
I wouldn't recommend a full body cauterization.
Body cauterization.
Or
Is that what-
Aquaman can just carry you.
I think the full body cauterization, that's the Anakin special, right?
What do you recommend, doctor?
Well, let's find out. I have no clue.
Bed rest. Lots of bed rest and water. Drown in it.
I'm gonna go fetch this, the...
Oh yeah.
the cart with the horse, if there was one.
So we all gotta walk back up to that thing, don't we?
I'm gonna try to bring it back to you guys.
Do it.
I guess we're all trekking up the staircase.
Yeah.
She has 6 health.
That's why she can
That's
still
why
walk.
I'm
She's
getting
not
the cart.
unconscious.
Can you walk?
Can I go fetch
Can
the
I
cart?
walk?
He gets to walk.
Okay, I can walk.
That'd be great. Let's
I mean,
walk.
yeah. I wouldn't suggest tripping over anything. Oh yeah, great.
She's beauty, she's great. She's
As you're walking back
I could
across,
kill you,
I
right?
have sure
She
footedness
floats.
or something.
so for a second, if you feel like it might be raining, realize no, it's not. Maybe hailing. No, wait, is the powderized bodies of thousands and thousands of grasshoppers.
So glad I'm wearing armor.
I am really glad I have this hat.
I thought it fell into the abyss.
Well, there's a lot of them in the sky. Like the actual locust did, but there's still all those like clouds of grasshoppers around.
We can eat for months.
They're usually vomiting.
Just everybody else reacting. I'm just standing there, just going like, I just saw the stuff raining down.
Turn my head upside down.
Yes.
I don't actually do that. That'd be really good.
Alright, let's just cry and walk back.
We could gather as many as we could and sell them.
What do you think? Should we go and call it there for today? We've been going the full.
Pretty decent.
It's like,
Dark place to call
walking
it.
back
Great
home.
In the creek.
You're like
Alright.
living and he's half dead. And I
Good job,
sucked
guys.
the whole round.
we did it. We did an episode, everybody. We fought bugs.
On the next episode of Altered Egos,
Wow.
Spider-Man.
we find out
Also a bug.
Ew.
We got we have 85 people left.
How?
Why would you stay?
Thank
It's actually
you.
pretty good.
It's
Yeah.
so
We
bad.
only lost about half of them.
Yeah. That was
I have the
really
parts where I'm unconscious, like
Yeah, they were like, Ian's falling asleep, we should go.
We still got about 15 minutes. If anybody wants to ask
Yeah.
questions in the chat, we will actually pay attention to you now and answer anything that
We'll
you'd like to
actually
ask.
pay attention to you.
We love the chat. Can we put the chat on the TV?
I could do that actually. So we
I
can
want to
see
read.
it.
I want to read their
That
words
would make
with
it
my
look easier.
eyes.
Only if they're kind. I was so awful in that battle.
it
I
wasn't.
was like, let me try and
We
run
were
it.
all pretty garbage.
It's
I
okay.
missed every single
I only got
Hey,
hit
speak
like
for yourself. I was
3
doing
times, like
amazing.
twice or something.
Because you have a gun
That's
bow.
true. You at least got damage from them.
What do you mean? Like I got hit?
There we go.
Yeah.
That sucks though.
No, that's what I'm saying. You were worse than me, so I feel good.
Oh, thanks.
There you go, chat.
I survived all 6 hours. What is wrong with you? A cliffhanger? No. That's a very clear ending.
Collective. We're leaving now.
The cheese slicers.
So what do you guys all think?
I'd prefer less bugs next time.
I thought it was pretty well though.
Disgusting.
Less bugs.
I was happy with it.
I thought it was great.
I think you did a great job,
It
Ian.
was good.
Thanks
Yeah,
for that.
Ian, you were
It was
wonderful.
Really cool. That was a really like.
I was really happy with the
Epic
kills I was
concept.
able to get. So.
Oh, must be nice.
Mhm.
It was interesting. It was.
For the record, we'll call that a level up.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
cool.
Level 4.
We will?
Yeah, we will.
Sure.
You know what that means?
We killed the
I get a
Balrog.
climb speed.
Ball.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
I think it means I can fall
Grasshopper.
out of things without taking damage.
So
I'll have to
Should I
check
get
and
more
see.
spells?
I
Yes.
guess I'll have to speak with you about leveling up, and we'll take
Yeah,
care
we'll
of that.
deal with it.
Can Jeffrey just like have the gun as like a secondary weapon until he's forced to give it back by this angry person?
I'm alright with this.
I mean, he has it technically, right?
Sure. You have possession of.
You have a gun that you don't necessarily know how to
This
use.
is
it.
not going to be episode 101. We're not doing that
Yay.
again. This isn't
Episode
Minecraft.
101. We will do more. Especially this went pretty well.
I also have the next bit still totally prepared.
Yeah.
Also-
Ian's got a lot prepared ahead of time. We haven't. With Joey still hasn't been introduced.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that.
Yeah. We plan on doing this at least once a month, and we'll be announcing some kind of like schedule for that actually at some point soon. I'm gonna review this stream and just check on anything that needs to be updated. But it looks like it went pretty well. The whole setup worked well. Audio seems to work pretty
Summary
well.
of the
Hopefully I
session
will
in
actually-
5 words.
My chemical crashes.
Oh god, bugs.
Kyle likes to fight bugs.
What?
Kyle likes to fight bugs.
The next session preview is going to be actually in Aviel. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
unless y'all actually leave.
I thought that was a good introduction.
I'm
It
going
worked.
to
This
leave.
sets up like
So my uncle died.
Well, he fell into a hole.
Oh,
Okay,
She went in
so
real
he's-
life. Oh my gosh.
Just
I was like, no.
as a reference, in Marvel, when people fall, they usually don't actually die.
Sure, that's a good point. Satan fell back into hell.
I feel really sorry for
Oh yeah.
Space.
I wrote his name down. I made it a point to remember his name.
Oh, it's
Jocks.
Jocks. Yeah.
Now it doesn't matter. I don't know the fairy lady's name. I didn't record that.
Davy.
Yeah.
Davy.
Why didn't you name him Jones? Davy
What?
and Jones?
there were reasons behind the names.
Next time we
But
might
Use better
get.
mics.
Use better mics.
What was wrong with the
I
mic?
can't. These are the ones we have.
I feel like a lot of the time we were talking too quietly.
I think that might be
What
true.
did
I
you
think
say?
we mumbled a lot.
Huh?
This is the best behaved chat ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what happens next time on Twitch.
Sasquatch is still modern, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said there was clipping issues and slight static earlier in the stream. I'll double checking to see how that sounds. We're a little bit limited on exactly how much we can improve it because we have the equipment that we have. I can't really afford getting anything new or bigger.
Ooh.
The problem is it's really no. You're gonna don't do that while we're streaming, please.
Oh right, I forgot.
I'm just imagining future Owen using falling as his main form of transportation and creating craters wherever he goes.
Yes.
I was really pleased with the jealousy I was able to evoke from you just by having other people jump. Everything else.
I'm interested to see our social personas interact a little bit more too, because my character's slightly different when he's not in his armor.
Every time I see
He seems like a jerk kind of always.
I mean, but I tend to charge in more when I'm in my armor and just sort of like don't really get involved as much when I'm not.
Yeah, good point.
Oreo would be a better silverback.
He does do a lot of damage to me on a regular basis.
What else are we planning on doing as we go on? We're going to have, well, we still have this music playing. We turn that off.
There was a lot of times when the volume for all mics spiked. That's weird. That might have just been us puking and screaming.
It's because I think it's the weird problem with these microphones is it's a little bit quiet unless we're all talking at once and then it clips. So,
will Messier be appearing as a cameo?
I don't know. I literally don't know. Only you knows. We'll find out.
I can't imagine any scenario where our alter superhero ego villains would have any reason to show up in this.
Yeah.
It seems very unlikely.
I'm gonna get a pet frog first thing next episode.
You're gonna get a pet frog? My Chemical Crash says, do you have a way to donate other than Patreon? I actually do have a PayPal donate button at the very bottom of the Doormonster site. If for some reason you just want to donate, if you just want to give a one-time donation, you can technically do that.
We also accept the donation of your love, watching us for 6 hours.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a
Y'all
lot.
are great.
Yeah. I think that speaks louder than money.
Well, we can make it a competition though and see. It's worth some scientific investigation. More data needed.
We plan on trying to. I don't know. We'll probably end up using Roll20 sometimes. I thought that actually ended up working quite well. I was surprised how well that worked.
I think
there were a couple of situations where maybe we lost track of the 10 demons all at once.
Right.
But
I think that was going okay.
Yeah. Better than I expected, for sure.
I'm pretty sure if we may have. I think if we added a grid, it would slow things down more. Like it would.
Yeah. That is the problem.
I was trying to be like. It did allow me to be a bit more fluid.
We use a little table.
I think having some small reference might be a little bit handy. I'll also just get better at describing things without grids as we go on.
Yeah.
This is actually my first time doing any sort of gridless combat, so...
You did a great job. I don't know how you kept track of everybody.
I mean,
you were keeping track of us and 10 other things all at the same time somehow in your head.
Well, see, I used the physics professor approach of assume a circular battlefield. No friction.
And we'll be... I'm gonna...
Episode 2, The Realm of Grasshopper.
Figure out some actual background music and try to manage that and make it more varied during the stream.
No, the grasshoppers died. It's fine.
What is Flip the Coin asking of me?
Dost thou they... Oh, do you play I think that's a reference to,
For Honor right now?
Yeah, For Honor. Do you play For Honor?
Oh, no, I only just recently started hearing about it when you guys started talking about it.
I kind of wanted to get
Apparently
into
a
it.
bunch of the Critical Role people do voices in it.
Well,
oh, really?
Like, does, yeah.
People are talking about all interesting. It's like it looks sort of like just a hack and slash, but it's actually more like a fighting game.
Yeah. So I looked it up and I was like, wow, this looks great. And then I looked it up yesterday and like the Steam reviews were almost negative, and I was like, what is happening?
It had some launch issues with server things.
Yeah. So.
Did you notice the high priest of those who remain is in the chat currently? I don't know.
I haven't investigated this yet. I kind of feel I don't know. I don't feel like that's for us though, right?
No.
Because we don't remain by definition. So it's sort of like this kind of weird proxy organization that I don't feel like we could intrude upon if we tried.
Sammy's asking, was there going to be anything that would be overlaid on top of the AE logo? That's what would like if we do use Roll20, that's where we'll go.
Chemical Crash.
Yeah, thank you, my Chemical Crash.
Oh, thank you. You donated.
So nice.
Oh, Chemical Crash. You
Is that a
donated.
sequel to Chemical Romance?
No.
And also, what you could do,
I
like
think
these
so.
character tokens that you come up with that you were trying to show us. If you want to. I mean, it might spoil for me a little bit, but if you want to send me those ahead of time, I could make it to where we can pull that image in as they're introduced so that people can see them.
I just happened to have, like, I wanted to have the iPad just for, like, notes and things.
Yeah.
It's a first generation iPad, so, like...
It would be good for both of us to review the stream and probably go over, like, improvements we can make.
Yeah, I mostly just had it here because I brought it in just so y'all have some sort of vague picture reference.
Alone Forever says, I'm back. I don't know how long you've been gone, but we're finished.
That's really sad.
Wow. You know, I was calling you John Wick before. You murdered a puppy. You're the bad guy.
Didn't murder a puppy. That was a dog. It was a
I'm sorry.
It's so different.
Oh, right, yeah, as a reminder, we're doing this on Twitch next time, not here on YouTube. So if you want to continue following these, go follow us on twitch.tv/Doormonster Entertainment. And after this first 2 episodes, after this part 1 and part 2, the next one will be any following streams will be uploaded to the White Lightning Warehouse channel, pending a rename.
You know what you should do? Do you use the White Lightning, or sorry, the Doormonster Twitter that much?
Yeah.
Did you use it to announce like this was being?
I did.
Okay, so
only that. I didn't.
If you guys want to know when we're going to start streaming like this, definitely go and follow us on Twitter.
Once we have an established schedule, we'll also mention it in we'll community comments, different places.
Yeah.
If you want to make fan art for us, we would love it, and we will show it in the next stream.
Here's the deal. If y'all don't make fan art, I will.
He makes
You don't
really
want
good
that.
fan art. No, he makes great fan art. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Some of you long-termers may remember my excellent depiction of Rodrigo El Cazorro.
Rodrigo.
But yeah, I always enjoy drawing like the scenes
big
from our games, but I just really don't have time, so I would love to see other people's interpretations of things that happened in the game so far. And we have all of our characters drawn up in the art, which you can find on our subreddit, and we'll try to post it. I need to like make an alter egos page or something for the website probably.
I request you add a big hat to my character's drawing.
Oh right, I can probably do that pretty easily. You have like a rice gatherer's hat? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, it's just the big triangle hat.
It's called a Jingas.
I was gonna say
it's also a great item that you need.
I can
I might also the Fortunate Soldier. One of the
for the uploads. I might end up uploading the 2 halves of the stream as their own videos.
Okay.
Just because it happened by accident this time, and that might actually be a good idea, because then each one is like we can even just release 2 episodes basically at a time.
That's a good idea.
I like it.
We'll do episodes 1
Team
and 2
Stealth!
for each stream.
Yo, Team Stealth!
Team Stealth!
Team Stealth!
People are asking Twitch questions specifically that I'm ignoring apparently.
Are asking what?
Questions about Twitch. Will you assign Twitch mods in advance? Yes, I will look up how to do that and make sure we have Twitch mods ready before we do the Twitch stream
really
this
easy
time.
to do that. So.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not that hard. Is somebody else saying you could put a live feed of chat on this area? I could do that actually if I wanted to put the chat, just embed the chat in the actual stream itself.
Maybe like under the little Ian
around where the logo is, yeah. Is it possible to chroma key backdrops in live stream? It is possible, but it takes a bit more of it takes a better setup than we currently have. We don't have great cameras and we don't have great lighting either, which is why we're just using these solid color backdrops that we put together. Also, they were expensive, so I'm going to keep using these for a few episodes at least. What else do we have? What says Kyle, have we been in the community comments? I don't remember. There are a lot of other people commenting other than just you, the collective.
There are more of them, though.
Probably.
Nice old podcast reference, Ian.
Also, you want to address Twitch mod questions?
Oh, we do that.
That's what we just did.
Oh, I wasn't listening to you. So.
He made fan art, but he can't post links.
Probably gonna. Why? Like I said, made fan art, but I can't. Oh, it's here. Yeah, post them to the subreddit though. I'll go look at that a lot, just anticipating any kind of art afterwards. Overlight is against embedding the chat. We'll think about it. We'll decide what to put there.
We'll embed a PowerPoint of the chat.
What references did we include in this one? I'm trying to remember what we caught. You put a Stan Lee cameo in there, which is
great.
great.
I did put a Stan Lee cameo.
I love Excelsior as a character. I'm glad I managed to save her from falling into the pit.
But now she's only a third of what she used to.
We did take her gun and arm.
She can't use it.
We had Christopher Hall.
We did have Christopher Hall. We had Kenneth Livingston as a character. We had the prop goblins.
I really wanted to see the prop goblins.
There's an available path quest, but it's okay. Y'all didn't take it. Then that's freedom of choice.
I hope they just all look like Allison, kind of.
I hope so too.
There's a lot more because I'd actually planned. I wasn't sure how fast this was going to go.
Yeah.
I thought there was a decent chance that this was either going to take the entire time, like it did, or that this part was y'all were just going to end up breezing through, and so I had the entire second half prepared.
Yeah.
And I still have a lot of references stuck in there.
I think the
Much of
second,
y'all.
like coming back from the break, I think it went faster and smoother, probably.
Yeah, I mean, I will definitely go faster if I'm just not falling asleep the whole time. I'm just real sorry about guys.
That's all right.
real dumb.
We're all worn out right now from all the. Just this last month was a mess. Just
It's
in
been
every
real,
possible way.
Sitting,
This
but
month
it's
was
tired.
kind of crap.
I
So
know, we've been sitting, but
It's, I mean, yeah,
tired.
all said, like, I mean, a rough start, but a very successful one. So
I agree. I think it went really well.
only goes up, for sure.
yeah.
This is great.
Brian is asking, does Mac have a tail?
Yes.
Technically, so does Caprice.
Oh yeah.
You also have a tail.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
tail's
like
actually.
girl tail. Yeah.
She has a
It's actually
tiger
pretty
tail, actually.
pixel-tailed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, what I can do is if I get a lot of money, I'm going to get a magically enchanted blade to attach to the end of my tail, which is a thing.
I used to rip a tail.
Is it a thing?
Yes.
Caprice,
Is it?
Caprice's like heart. What are those things called?
Rakshasa.
Rakshasa. So she has like the tiger tail and also the backwards thumbs, which wasn't really proud of.
What? Not necessary.
That's what they. That's their thing.
I'm weird about it. They're like.
Maybe she's born with it.
It would just.
It's like imagine if your thumb was just on the other side of your hand instead of on the inside.
but-
Ah, that's weird.
See, I've always seen depictions of Rakshasas where their fingers just bend backwards.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones I've always
No,
seen
their
were
hands are
were just
actually
reversed.
like this.
Let me see.
That's even weirder.
Like they hold
I'm gonna
like
show
there's this great
Like
art
they're
of
just all jointed
Rakshasa
the other
like,
way?
holding a pipe and he's holding it like this,
Oh.
and he's just like, and I'm like,
What else do we have? We have any questions? What happens when everyone dies?
We all make so typically what happens when everybody dies, like you can either just like everybody just get sick of the campaign, or the correct thing to do is you send a new group of heroes to go see what happened to the old guys.
What happens? But people can die. It is worth noting.
Yeah, this is one
possible.
where I had a great bit that I was going to go through, but I kind of skipped for time, talking about how just because they're heroes doesn't mean that they're completely safe, and at any second your fate can just change, like Quicksilver.
I have a
It
great
wasn't worth making the reach
I
for.
have a great plan for if I die, because at all times I keep a note on my person, which is basically a will to who it may concern.
Oh, Sasquatch is leaving.
Bye, Sasquatch.
Bye,
Sasquatch. Thanks for.
Bye,
Bye,
Squash. I'm gonna call you Squash.
Squash.
He is called Sasquatch and some other things actually.
There's a Discord.
Give us a
The
buck.
Discord
you
is
get
only for
Discord.
Patreon users, yeah. But it's only $1. It's like the minimum tier Patreon supporter you get in onto the Discord.
I'm going to give everybody watching a super special secret. Technically, you only have to give $1 for 1 month.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
I just like the Discord.
Oh.
And yeah, anybody who's just now joining, sorry, we actually just ended. We're doing a quick Q&A before we cut out.
I can't find it.
We have what happens if Kyle dies.
Yeah.
Same thing as if anybody dies.
We make a new character.
I will have to make a new character.
Same thing that happens to everyone else.
Ah, yes, Mac's long-lost brother, Cam.
So yeah, any other like final notes, I guess, or any final questions if you want to submit those really fast before we head out.
Just to further theme the so now that we've got this, and now I can sort of just spend a little bit of time tweaking.
Yeah.
I think the next session will be actually largely specifically delving into a bunch of y'all's backstories.
That'll be a good idea.
That'll be cool.
That's terrifying. I don't like that.
To know and be known.
Well,
This is
that'll
a
be
fun
interesting now.
setup episode, I
Yeah,
think.
yours isn't done. I have more for you.
Oh no.
And then yeah, we also have like the interesting thing about the vigilante class is that we have our sort of adventuring persona, but we also have our social persona, which is separate.
I was glad that one of you at least got to make the check.
Yeah. Yeah, that was.
Although I thought it was going to be you, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought Scrim was going to catch on to like your military clip or something. It never
Oh.
really came up.
Yeah, I guess not. I was curious about that.
It would have been much different if he had seen you in your social persona at the plaza.
I agree.
But as it was just kind of like
We were in the back in the shadows. That's where
Yeah.
we hang.
where you go do your private.
I just
Shady
realized
business
I was
together.
complimented by Locust Satan for killing two.
It is literally shady.
Yeah, you are.
Well, you were kind of also chided for not killing them.
And
It was kind of great, actually. I appreciated your direct. Well, just gonna knock them out. They're gonna bully you for a while first.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I was like, I don't want this to take 5 years. I'm just gonna make them unconscious and put them over here. Newt, Newt, what's the sound of police?
I don't know what that is. People have been typing that the entire
Newt,
way.
Newt?
Yeah.
Newt, Newt.
Newt, Newt!
It's a.
Newt, Newt!
So there's this clay penguin.
Don't explain it.
No, Newt! Why did they do that in reference to?
Well, because it's the common thing. Like there's the woot woot sound of the police, woot woot sound of the beast, right? Which is relevant to the whole Satan thing. But sometimes you can intercut with Newt Newt.
Azor is asking when can we anticipate the next stream. That's going to be at next month. I don't know exactly when yet.
After
Probably later.
the week of the 12th.
Because you have something to do, or
Yeah,
Spring break.
spring break. We have plans.
next month is next month is March, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
So sometime in the second half of March.
okay, yeah. What he said. We'll be having the second one around there, and we'll have made some adjustments to it by then, but we'll be picking up basically where we left off about then, and we might end up increasing the pace of it as we go on if it turns out that we can.
Yeah.
But we'll just see how that goes.
How much did Jeffrey drink beforehand?
Is that a question on
I
it?
don't think you drank that much, actually. All things considered.
He stepped off like 4 times.
There's no more vodka.
There wasn't that much to be
I
fair.
drank the bottle of vodka.
You drank the whole bottle?
Are you serious?
Well, it was about half when we started.
And I drank a little bit of it.
No wonder you
And
shot
she
the
had
dog.
a shot.
Y'all all
I
drank?
drank the rest.
I got a very, very, very weak screwdriver.
Dominic Sosa asked, will our Game Master play as a character in future streams?
I get to play as all the characters.
Yeah.
Except these guys.
I tried to get him to be my bird, but
Okay,
no.
if I can beat Ian in 17 games of Magic, then I get to DM for 1 time. It's never gonna happen by the way.
High
Ian is-
stakes magic.
Well, he's way better at me than Magic.
But in return,
Perfect.
I get to play as Ethan. Not as Mac. As Ethan.
As Ethan.
That'd be really
That is
weird. I don't know if I'd like
Ethan.
that. What would my powers be? Just being slightly obnoxious?
Oh, no.
You'd just be doing everybody else's voices. It'd be great. It'd be me playing Ethan, playing everyone else.
I don't like this.
It'd be like, there'd definitely be some mirror shattering.
All right. Well, I think that probably does it. I don't think we have much more to do here. So thank you everybody for joining. I thought that went really well. I had a lot of fun personally.
I'm glad y'all did. Be sure to leave us, I at least, anything you think I can do better, let me know.
Yeah,
I know
any kind of
quarantine
feedback,
video,
any kind of comments.
I know I'll be doing a lot differently, and so
You can leave comments and
suggestions.
stuff in this video when it goes up. The first one will probably go up at least even today, possibly. I don't know if I might upload both episodes at the same. I probably will just upload both episodes at the same time.
For season opener, 2-parter.
Yeah, if you want to, you can also go to our subreddit and leave us any kind of feedback or fan art or anything like that.
Sorry,
That'd be great.
They've been trying to.
What?
They've been trying to scourge out the newts, and then we finally noticed them.
We noticed the newts.
It's our fault. Attention levels have dropped to the point where the nuding is effective.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, thank you all for joining us for this
Sorry.
first time. We'll be back next month with some more. And any kind of further discussion or questions, you can leave in the comments, or you can go to our subreddit and start a thread up there, or anything like that. Yeah.
Well, thanks for joining us.
Yep. You want to lead us out, Ian? Here, I'll give you your camera.
Oh yeah.
The GM cam.
So thanks everyone for joining us. Like we've been saying, give us comments, give us feedback, and we will see you next time with more Altered Egos.
Yeah.